Morning, or good afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, 1 o'clock. Good afternoon, welcome along to Hobby Maker. It's Christmas in July continuing, but it's not all Christmas, bits here and there throughout the show and throughout the day. Great to have your company. Welcome to Wednesday. With you through until 8 o'clock, as we always are every single day, 1 until 8. And if you're new to us, welcome along to Hobby Maker. Glad you found us. We've been here 15 months, where have you been? But glad you made it. Gwen's with me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm really well. Hello, everybody.
Now that means one thing, creative expressions to kick us off today. Gwen's with me. She's got a couple of shows today with Zena as well as myself. Also, we've got Smithy in the building. We've got a very special Smithy deal coming up in an hour at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You're not going to want to miss that. And also Delphine joins me. Now, if you love watercolour, you just saw a little promo there for it. We've got the exquisite HIMI watercolours and goaches coming up for a 2-hour tutorial this afternoon. I'm going to learn a lot and hopefully you'll join us and take part in that show too. That's between 3 and 5. So lots to look forward to, lots to get our teeth into. Let me introduce the crew to you. We always do this, or try to every day if I remember. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. I got your name right this time, Dan. And Laura is our producer. She'll be dealing with all the messages, giving you all the fantastic deals and prices. We've got Becky on camera too. There she is. And we've got Kinga over there from Jewellery Maker, who's just tidying up. And we got Alex as well, who's with us all day too. So that's your team here at Hobby Maker right the way through the day. Can we start off with a couple of showstoppers, Gwen?
Well, it'd be rude not to.
It would be rude not to. Very, very rude not to. Now, I've got to let you know, we did show this last night. Now, we're well aware that a lot of people who can watch in the evening can't watch in the day. People that can watch in the day can't watch in the evening always. So a lot of you maybe didn't see this deal. Now, those of you that have been watching crafting TV for a while will instantly know this fella, Mr. Phil Martin, who I've had the pleasure of knowing for many, many, many years. He is most well known for his sentiments, his Sentimentally Yours stamps. Now, what you've got here are beautiful sentiments in different verses. They're really lovely verses.
I really love these
because
they're slightly different from your traditional, and they're all in different fonts, and they'll cover most occasions around the year, so I think it's a really lovely set.
And of course the idea is that you stamp the sentiment in the banner, and you can of course cut the banner down to whatever size you wish. But you've got on there, take time to relax, magical birthday wishes, best wishes on your birthday, friendship knows no distance, sent with love, sending special wishes, very best wishes, and OMG, it's your birthday, plus the 2 stamp banners. Now they are normally £13.99. Now, we had a large quantity of these. A massive amount of that has already gone from the show yesterday. £13.99 for those stamps, sold like hotcakes any day of the week at that price, okay? But this is going to be a showstopper. We've got 2 or 3 showstoppers in the show and a brilliant bundle of fantastic stencils coming up soon. It's a whole show full of bargains, to be honest, as far as I'm concerned. So in 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal on this that is going to blow your mind. It's really incredible value for money. When the stock has gone, that is it. We can't get any more. So let's get that price down from £13.99. Let's start Wednesday afternoon off in style. £6.99. £6.99. What a way to start the day.
Not even £1 a sentiment.
I know.
Not even £1 a stamp, that. So that's lovely.
They're going to look great. I know you've got a couple of cards there.
I have. Let's have a look at a few of them in action.
Yeah.
So here we've got Sending Special Wishes, embossed white on black, very graphic.
White embossing powder, beautiful, nice and crisp.
Very beautifully stamped. They are a really quality photopolymer stamp, so they're going to give you really great images. Friendship Knows No Distance. And that's been stamped with an oxide ink and then embossed with a sparkly powder.
And that's featuring those stencils that are coming up in a minute.
Yes,
so
sneak peek.
Those.
Magical Birthday Wishes. That's a lovely one. I like that. Magical Birthday Wishes. Yeah,
And that's another one of our showstoppers coming up in a minute, those paper cuts dies at a brilliant price too. But if you want these stamps, they're only £6.99. Phil is known for his sentiments. That's what he's made his own, really. If you want it, get it quick. Remember, with us, there's only ever one postage charge of £3.95. So if you buy that now, and you come back and you buy the watercolours or the goaches later on from HIMI, or you come back and buy something from Keith or something else on this show, you don't have to pay any more P&P throughout the whole day until midnight tonight, okay? £6.99, show-stopping start to our afternoon. That's about, it's a, well, virtually a half price deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So if you fancy that, start your day off in fine style with a bargain. That is our first showstopper. Now, we've also got two more. We have the paper cuts. Now, have a little look at these. I think these are my favourite dies that Creative Expressions do, because it recreates the look of someone getting a craft knife and, you know, spending hours cutting out petals and leaves and foliage. It's a real clever art, but the die, this is actually designed by Kathy Shuttleworth of Pink Ink, and she does a fantastic job with these. Now, with this one is your clematis edger, and that was actually on that card you showed me a minute ago, wasn't it?
Yes, that's it, on this card here. And I also have it just in black and white, which gives you a bit more of a contrast so you can actually see that beautiful design. I
know lots of you collect paper cuts dies, actually, and I don't blame you. I think they're fantastic. That's beautiful. Okay, now ZD2859. ZD2859, that's the product code. And we're going to give you a deal on this that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Should we do it? Okay. What would you normally pay for a die like this? $19.99, would you reckon? $9.99. It cuts out and it cuts in. So you can use this as like an edger on your card. Absolutely beautiful. You can make it the main focal point as a topper, like Gwen showed you a few minutes ago. But these are really, really ridiculously priced. So again, add that into your order as well if you'd like it. ZD2859. Remember, you can go for the stamps. You can go for this as well at the same time. Whether you're making separate phone calls, doing it all on the web, it doesn't make any difference. The phone call's free. 0800 001 4433. Now, I believe on our website, when we started, at 1 o'clock, we were having issues with our website. Those issues are cleared up. If you missed this stamp set, don't worry, it is on the website right now for you. $6.99, remember, there we go, look, you're finding them now. Apologies, website's fixed. Okay, $6.99 if you want those stamps. They're on the website now. Put them in your basket and check out. So that's your clematis paper cuts. And then this one, I love as well. This one's slightly more vertical.
Yes, but it's still got lots of movement, hasn't it? And all those wispy fronds of the jasmine. It's so stunning. So your jasmine paper cuts, aren't they just gorgeous? I mean, they deserve to be in frames on walls, not just on cards. They're beautiful. The intricate detail's phenomenal. Kathy Shuttleworth is the designer. As I said to you before, she's well known for Pink Ink, and she's fantastic, a fantastic artist and a lovely person too. $9.99 for that one. I mean, you're saving, if you bought the first 3 items in the show, you're saving a lot of money straight away. Already.
Yeah. With one P&P of £3.95. There we go. So those are our 3 showstoppers: the Jasmine, the Clematis, and Phil Martin's Sentimentally Yours, Sentiments and Banners. They're all starting the show in a fantastic way. OY2895 though, if you want your Jasmine.
Shall we have a look at how that works?
Oh, go on then. Go on.
So I've popped this onto some black card and I'm just going to pop it through. They will go through a small machine.
Yep.
So if that's all you have access to, that's perfect. And these cut with a guide so that you know exactly where to separate the 2 parts of the design. So let's have a look. Ooh, magnetic platform, you can't get it off.
They cut amazingly well, they really do.
So all those little bits and pieces will just fall out. You don't even have to work too hard for that to happen. But what I really wanted to show you was when you come to snip them, you've got a little cut mark here and a little cut mark here. And you can either slice across the bottom, or if you don't know yet how big you want your panel to be, you can snip towards it. And that edge just falls away. And then you just need to get these other pieces out. This is actually really thick card, so they're not ready to come out yet, but they are cut. And then if you pop that against a contrasting card, I've got one in action. Oops, that's it. There. So you can see how beautifully these cut and what a gorgeous effect you can achieve very, very quickly. That's on an inky background.
Beautiful.
And with one of those lovely sentiments there as well.
Okay, now I've got to let you know the Sentimentally Yours stamps from Phil are going very, very fast. Half the stock we started the show with has gone already. $6.99, I'm not at all surprised. Okay, now the main focus of our show are stencils. Now I think stencils are very, very underrated. What you've got here are 10 sets of 3. Now, the reason there are 3 stencils in each set is because you can use them one step at a time. Step 1, step 2, step 3. So basically you can layer up your colour to make these fantastic displays that you can see here on the presentation cards. Now we've got the top row, which is your foliage. We've got the bottom row, which is your geometric. But if you go for the whole set, we can give you the best discount and give you the best price. And we've also, I don't know how we managed to twist Liam's arm to do this, it is on split pay as well. It's not normally on split pay unless it's over £50, but just over £40 today, $42.50. Split pay means you only have to pay us $21.25 today and then $21.25 in 4 weeks' time. Or if you want to pay the full $42.50, that's entirely up to you. You can do that. But look at the sort of effects you can create. By having those 3-step processes, 3 stencils in each pack, and they've got a little hole in the top as well so you can actually connect them with jump rings and that sort of thing. You've got your trellises, you've got your hidden cubes as well. Look, if I just show you here, I'll show you the geometric first of all. So this is the interlocking squares. So what you've actually got in there are 3 separate stencils, which when you use 1, then 2, then 3 with different coloured inks, you get this fantastic kind of 3-dimensional finish. And that was one of the cards that we showed you yesterday evening, which you may or may not have seen. There's another one. That's been done by Jacqueline from the design team. Isn't it effective, though?
It really is. And as we said yesterday, you don't have to use all 3 of the stencils in the set. You can use one of them together, 2 of them together, to create even more different effects.
Absolutely. So 3 stencils in there, all interlinking and all working together beautifully. That's the first one. The next one is your diamonds in the making. So again, 1, 2, 3 in there. Put one colour down first, second colour with the second stencil, third colour with the third stencil, and you end up with patterns like this. But of course, you don't have to keep them rectangular if you don't want to. You can use a little part of it. You can kind of nest them next to each other so you can make larger backgrounds if you want to. They all kind of interlink together.
They extend, the patterns are designed really accurately so they extend both sideways and vertically. So you can do as big a pattern as you like.
And there are singles on the website as well if you want to check those out too. But the best deal is to go for the pack of 10, or you can go for the geometric on their own, or you can go for the florals on their own. So this one is your building blocks. So I'll just show you these quickly with the finished cards.
So that's only using 2 of the stencils on that one.
Okay.
To give more of a diamond pattern. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. Debbie Smith has done this one.
Really 3D when you put them all together like that.
Love these colourways.
And of course, the geometrics are great for men's cards.
Yes.
Because they just are.
Perfect, absolutely. Really different, really fresh. So that's that one, which is building blocks. Then we've got hidden cubes. Now, you know, this is really genius. This is the sort of shirt I'd wear.
I love that. It's so clever. That's one of Sue Wilson's dies that she did in, I think it was a tropical collection that she did a little while ago, and it had this Hawaiian shirt. Well, it was a shirt.
Siobhan's done that. Danny's done this one. How beautiful. Different shades of the same colour. Danny's done this one as well. Aren't they effective?
They are so lovely.
You said about men's cards.
Yeah.
Look at that.
How lovely is that?
Isn't that great? And I've got to show you this one too. Look.
That's Diane. She does like doing big projects, and she does them so well.
Wish big.
Yeah.
And then the last one in the geometric is the chaotic order. Now this I think is my favourite because this really does look like 3D. It feels as if you can actually kind of reach out and touch all the different levels of the blocks, but in actual fact, it's completely flat. And you can make little ATCs out of them if you want to. You can put your texture paste through them, not just your inks and things like that. Aren't they cool? And then there's a card made out of it as well. So your geometrics, they're available on the website as a set of 5, or you can buy them individually. But the details, of course, on the screen are for the big bundle, which is everything. Then we come on to your florals. Now, the florals is including your butterflies. Now, your butterflies, again, 3 set stencils in there. Stencil 1, stencil 2, stencil 3, gives you all those different colourways.
Yeah, and if you're not confident with colouring in, you find it maybe a little tricky to stay within the lines if your hands aren't that great, or your eyes, like mine, aren't that great. This makes it really easy because it sections out the different parts of the patterns, and then you can use the different colours, and it's just really easy.
Now, Blossom Tree is next. This is one that you used yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes, it's so lovely, this one.
Again, 3 stencils.
So you've got the stem, the leaves, and then the flowers, and you can use the leaves and flowers separately on other things.
Again, using the same colour, but in different hues and different tones. I mean, this is using embossing powders. Why not? Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it gorgeous, that? It looks quite oriental, doesn't it?
It does, actually. And by the way, if you love black and gold, stick around for Smithy. Coming up at 2 o'clock. He's got his opulent orchids, and they're all in black and gold. Diane Williams has done this one.
Isn't that lovely? And she's used the stencil all around that frame as well.
And
so gorgeous. And there she's used the leaves to create a couple of borders.
so
They are versatile.
very. And then we go to daisies. Who doesn't love a daisy or two? Oop, pick that up. There we go. There's your daisies. And you do get some kind of colouring tips on the front of the packaging as well. How cool are they?
So the size of these is perfect for ATCs because they are 3x4, each stencil. So if that's something you enjoy doing, perfect.
So someone's just messaging saying, hope I got what I wanted in Tesco's today. Thank you. Yes, I did go there. You should have said hello. Here we go. Now this one, I did see someone look at me and smile, so maybe that was that person. Chrysanthemum, hello. Here's your chrysanthemums. There we go, look. I'm just trying to think what I bought.
Must be the place to be. I got accosted in Tesco as well, which was really lovely.
It's the place to be. Yeah. Yeah, got to be very careful what you buy. Right, there we go. Thanks so much. I don't know what you were buying.
Well, I'm saying nothing. Probably something naughty.
That one is your chrysanthemum. And the last one is your sunflowers. Here we go. There's your sunflowers. I think this is my favourite out of all of them.
They just make you smile, don't they? They're such a sunny flower and the colours are so vibrant.
So if you're not sure about the concept, 1, 2, 3, we're going to show you with the demo in a second. I just want to let you know there's something for everybody's budget in the show, because if you want all 10s, that's 30 stencils you're going to get for $42.50. That's a brilliant reduction and on split pay. If you just want the flowers on their own, they're available separately as well in a reduced bundle too. And if you want the geometric on their own, they're available at a reduced price as well. Or if you want them individually, they're $4.99 each. So all of these, I believe, are available individually now. We've restocked the individuals. We sold out of a couple of them yesterday. They are all there at £4.99 each. Fantastic. Right, Gwen.
All right. I actually want to start by talking about the Make Art Station because I'm going to be using it throughout the show. So I thought if we talk about it in the first place, and then you'll understand why I think this is an essential and really brilliant tool. It doesn't look very exciting, but tools very often don't, do they?
No.
It's a metal 12 by 12 inch plate with a grid, which is in inches. Mm-hmm. You have also a magnetic ruler here, which sits on there. And these, which are so strong, I mean, nothing's falling off if you use these to attach it with.
They're some of the strongest magnets out there.
Just don't get your finger between two of them, it's not fun. And there are 2 little holes drilled in the corners here, so if you have pegboard or storage, you can hang it on the wall and it's out of the way, but it's readily accessible. So it's a fantastic tool, designed by Wendy Vecchi of Ranger. And she designed it because she found it tricky when she was trying to hold things together, hold things down, stencil things. And it's a pain sometimes when you've got to tape it all down and then you want to move it and you've got to take your tape off, put your tape back. With this, you just grab a stencil, obviously with some paper, and you throw the magnets down, and that isn't going to go anywhere. I mean, it's absolutely solid. So for doing a quick stencil like this, it's absolutely perfect. And if you're like me, I just use part of a stencil most of the time. I very rarely do a whole stencil pattern. I'll have a bit here and a bit there. So I can just put this down, do that little bit, and move it around so quickly. It's absolutely brilliant.
And I've just got to let you know, this has sold out so many times. It is back in stock for immediate dispatch right now. It's only $32.99. And I know everyone that owns this raves about it. It's their probably most used tool of all time, because the magnets hold everything in place. And when you consider how many times you want something to be just in one place, solidly in one place, that is what this is all about. And even the ruler is magnetic as well. And that's a great guide for measuring, obviously, and also just for butting things up so they stay in the right place. If I hold it up, you can see, really well manufactured. So if you fancy treating yourself today, it is available, it is in stock, and it's $32.99 from the Ranger stable, and it's HP2823, one of your hero products, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, I was probably like a lot of people when I saw it, I thought, what's the point?
Yeah.
because I think that about a lot of things. But you have to use it to work out why it's so good. Yeah. And now I'm completely in love with it. I use it practically every day, I would say. Good. Even if it's just for lining up mats and layers and things like that, getting things straight, getting sentiments straight, getting edges straight, it's brilliant. One thing I would say, Wendy herself says this is not an inky, messy surface, so don't use it in that way. I'm sure you've got other mats for that sort of thing, because if you're constantly cleaning it, you might rub the grid off, and that's then makes it almost not usable. So I'm going to be using Blossom Tree, and I'm going to be using our Opal Blaze Touch Tips, which I've brought for you today.
These are great.
So we'll give you a bit more detail about those, but this is how I like to use these little stencils. Now they each have, can you see this little hole in the corner? Mm-hmm. They all have that. So if you make sure you've always got that either at the top left or the top right or wherever you want it, then you know each stencil is going to be in the right orientation when you come to layer these up. Just
put a little jump ring through them.
Or you can, hang them up with a little ring and your storage is sorted. So let's pop this onto some black card. I'm using black because the Opal Blaze are particularly effective on black. That's when they really come into their own. So that's all very well. I've got the first stencil in place. How am I going to line up the second and third? Well, this is where, again, this ruler is going to really come into play because I can line it up to this edge of the stencil. Again, it's magnetic, so it's holding that in place. Mm-hmm. So when I come to put my next stencils down, I can line up that edge again, and it just makes life a lot easier. So I'm starting with the branch, or the stem, if you like. And the Opal Blaze is a cream. It comes in this almost lip gloss type container.
Not to be mixed up with your lip gloss.
No. Please don't. Although it's water-based and it's not harmful, but even so. So these are absolutely jam-packed with interference mica, which is why they're so effective on the black. But rather than actually stenciling with the applicator, I tend to just dab it onto the stencil, because if I was to try and do it with the touch tip itself, it would get under the stencil. But by putting it onto the plastic of the stencil and then bringing in a blending brush, I can just then move that into the bits that I want it. So I'm just touching it over the open areas. So I've got some cream available to go into that part of the stencil. Mm-hmm. And it dries super quickly, so that's why I'm just doing a bit at a time. And when you've finished, all you need to do is pop your stencil into some water and it will just all lift away.
These are such a clever product. I know loads of you bought them yesterday from us. We've got a set of 4 for under £20, and we'll give you details of that at the end of the demo, but they're brilliant. I think that's what I love about Cosmic Shimmer products with Creative Expression so much. There's so much variety and so many different things you can play with.
Absolutely. It's what we're known for, our fantastic mica products and all that gorgeous shimmer. But obviously we do things that don't have that in as well, because you need a bit of both, don't you? Right, so let me show you what this looks like. I just need to make a note for myself at the bottom edge of this as well.
So you put the next stencil in exactly the right place.
Yeah, so I'm going to create a corner. Again, I can hold that with a magnet. Now look at that.
Oh.
I'm going to drop that straight into some water. Now, let me catch.
Look at that. Look at the way the light catches that interference mica.
And you saw it come out of the pot. It was white. It's not doing much at all. It does show on white. It gives a slight hint of a colour, and it gives the look of a really classy pearlescent card. Mm-hmm. But really, the best effect is when you get them onto the black.
If you want those, they're XN2884. I'll show you the different colourways you're going to get at the end of the demo, though.
So now I can pop my stencil back into that L that I've created, and I can pop the magnets down, and I can bring them. I'm using the same colour for the leaves on this occasion. Obviously, you can use as many colours as you like on these little stencils, and you can certainly add shading by adding more than one colour, or by going back in afterwards perhaps with a pencil if you wanted a bit of extra shading.
So you're not trying to get the actual Opal Blaze in the hole, you're putting it on the stencil and then just brushing it in?
Yeah, because I tried it, this is why I know. If I was to do this and go into the stencil, it creeps underneath because it's so creamy.
Right.
and you just end up with too much. So I found by doing it this way and sort of dabbing it around and then bring the brush and it just pushes it through, and it's really easy. And doing it that way, I had less.
That's why we need you here, because I wouldn't have thought of doing it like
yeah,
that.
so. Less leaking and, you know, when it seeps underneath, and it's so upsetting. You lift your stencil up and you've got all these sort of puddles of stuff where you don't want it. I'm just being a bit careful here. I should have put something to mask that side out, but I'm being lazy. I'm a bit like that. But if you're, I mean, it's very easy when you're stenciling to forget that anything you get on here is going to show. So just cover that up with a bit of stencil tape or a bit, I tend to just use a little piece of copy paper, to be honest, and attach that with a magnet as well, and then it stays put.
I love layering stencils, I really do.
They're so clever.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about the sheer engineering of getting these 3 patterns to completely line up.
Well, we used to see layering stamps, but not so much stencils.
Yeah. I mean, the mind boggles, especially with the geometric ones. If you break apart a cube into its 3 sides and then separate them and then try and put them back together, I mean, it's just mind boggling. But I love stuff like that. I'm a bit nerdy.
Yeah, I do.
So now we've got those fabulous leaves also shining beautifully with that gorgeous interference mica.
Look at that.
Isn't that fab?
It's amazing.
So now I can bring in a contrast, and I'm going to be using the teal raspberry, and I've got my flowers. Now my bottom bit moved, but that's okay, it's not a massive problem.
Because you can actually see through the stencil, can't you?
That's right, you can see through and you can see where the branch is. So I know, and I think I'm right in saying, when you use these stencils, you shouldn't be able to see the previous pattern through the one that you're then using. Right. You'll only see your cardstock. Because if you can see the pattern before, you've overlapped it.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can just shuffle them around. It's not massively hard to line them up, is what I'm saying, basically. So let's just pop this down, just to protect that bottom. And I might need to put something here. So I'm going to grab some stencil tape, because it's not a case of do as I say, but not as I do. So let's do it properly.
Yeah, and Becky on camera too was saying that you could actually leave the flowers off and turn it into like a family tree if you want.
Oh, you could do so many things. You can use these flowers on their own. They're beautiful as well. Yeah, absolutely. So let's get some flowers onto our lovely blossom tree.
I think you can have so much fun with these stencils. You really are.
Yes. You can use any of your mediums. You can use any sort of stencil paste or texture paste, but I would say reserve that for the 3rd layer. Right. Because obviously if you've got dimension on an underneath layer, it's a little bit more awkward to then get your stencils on top of it. So I would save it for the 3rd and final stencil. I'm just going to remove that so I can get to these in the corner, not stencil through that round hole.
Now this particular one is called the Blossom Tree. Now that individually is proving very, very popular as well. So there's something for everyone's budget. If you've got a £5 to spend, £4.99 for Blossom Tree, you get all 3 of the stencils. Not those, we'll get the opal blazes in a minute. All 3 of the stencils for £4.99, okay? So there it is. There's the stencil that we're using at the moment.
So you get the idea. I won't do all of this because it does take a little while. I find it quite relaxing just sitting and it's almost like sitting and doodling, isn't it? But let me just show you now the effect of that opal blaze on those flowers. It's just stunning. Remove all this superfluous stuff.
Okay, wait for this.
Stencil tape gone. Right, now look at that. That's the teal.
Oh my word.
raspberry.
That's 3 different colours of the opal blaze.
It's only 2 actually.
Oh, is it 2?
I used the gilded avocado for the stem and the leaves, and the teal raspberry I've used on the flowers.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, if that doesn't make you want the opal blazes, I don't know.
It's like an old-fashioned cameo with mother of pearl almost, isn't it? That?
Let me show you the opal blazes quickly, because I know lots of you want to see the colours you're going to get. This one is called, I love this name actually, this is your gilded avocado. Look at that. Look at that on black. So it takes on a totally different look when you're using it on light cardstock, but the interference mica in it is absolutely dazzling and stunning. So it's fully loaded in that little container. That's your gilded avocado. This next one is your orange. This is your sunset orange. Look at that. Sunset orange. Beautiful, huh? Then we have, next one, is your golden blackberry. There we go. So it's gold in one direction, and then you can see the gold there. There you go, there's the gold. Then all of a sudden, there's the blackberry. Isn't it amazing? Now you see the gold, and now you don't. And then lastly, your blue one is called teal raspberry? Yeah, teal raspberry. So in other words, you can have a blue, and then as the light catches it in a different direction, you'll then get that kind of raspberry colour as well. Aren't they lovely? Really different, really beautiful, with the kind of lip gloss applicator inside the cap, and you get all four for £19.99. But like Gwen said, you can use it on white cardstock, but you just get a totally different effect, don't you, Gwen?
You do. You get a very beautiful sort of, I'd say opalescent.
Have you got your card you did yesterday? Because that was on white, wasn't it?
That with the peachy colours on.
Yeah.
That one.
That one.
It's not really on white, it's over ink.
Okay.
Because that's another way I like to use these, is over a coloured ink, and then you get even more colour variations.
But this is a different finish. So you have a little look at the petals. Can you see how it's more subtle, isn't it? But put it over the top of ink, put it directly onto white or cream cardstock. You still get that lovely shimmer from the mica, but it's a totally different effect. So you'll get something different on different coloured cardstock and different colour inks. You get a different effect every single time. So those are your opal blazes, proving very popular at the moment. I'll give you a card back.
Thanks.
There you go.
So to create a background for this card, I just wanted to, because obviously this is an oval, and I always feel when I have an oval or a circle on either a square or a rectangle, I want something in the corners. So I'm going to bring in some of our oxides. We've brought you a really lovely selection of 12 colours to pick and choose from. And I'm also going to be using some of our Skinny Minis from our Jane Davenport collection.
Excellent.
These are beautifully soft blending brushes. They look like a little toothbrush, but they've got thousands of super fine little bristles. And they're really lovely for stenciling with, especially something as fine detail as these. So I'm just going to randomly stencil just the flowers from that same set into the corner.
Now these oxides that we've got, again from Ranger, we've got those on a special deal where you can buy any two for £13.90. They're normally £7.99 each. Or is it £7.99 or £8.99 each? £7.99 each, or two for £13.90. And the brushes, if you want those, a set of three. These are great.
You see, I've gone and done something really silly. I've started doing this, and I haven't got my make art station, and I'm finding it hard to hold the stencil down.
You proved a point why we need it.
So I'm sat here thinking, why am I struggling to hold this stencil in place?
You need your station.
So magnets. Now my hands are available to do what I need to do.
That's more like it.
So much easier, honestly. So, just fill up a little bit of the corner.
Why make your life more difficult?
Exactly, I know. See, they're lovely. And then just a little gem or a dot of one of our Twinkles glues, perhaps, in the corner. Let's pop some magnets onto
And with
this
brushes
bit.
this sort of size, you know, it just gives you more scope to maybe mix colours up a little bit, because you could be much more precise and much more accurate.
Absolutely. And don't forget, of course, you can go in with a very fine, perhaps a Pigma Micron pen, and actually outline the stenciled shapes, if you
Fine
like a
liner.
really sharp image. So you can certainly do that. But I just find this is so easy when it's held down for me, because I can move my hands completely independently then.
Yeah, because some of the smaller magnets, although they do a relatively good job, some of them aren't strong enough to hold on to something quite thick like a stencil, whereas these magnets certainly are.
So let's just do a little bit more of this. And as Dave rightly said, you could certainly bring in some different colours and shades. When I stencil, I always go anti-clockwise and then clockwise. The reason for that is you then catch, when you go in anti-clockwise, you're going to catch the left-hand side of each aperture. When you go in clockwise, you're going to catch the right-hand side, and that means you cover everything. So if you want to bring in some shade, what I would do is go just in one direction with one colour and then go in the other direction with the second colour.
Right.
And you'll automatically get some shade happening.
And also, it's nice to see you're not using the entire stencil, you're just cherry picking little bits
That's
of it.
something I do a lot. I do like to just have a little bit of pattern here and a little bit of pattern there. Depends on the stencil. I mean, some stencils are a finite shape, aren't they? Like a flower, you know, or an animal or whatever it might be. But these being a pattern, an open pattern, I just think they give you so much variety. And don't forget, you can also use, I'm just going to try and do a little bit of this and go the other way.
A few people, Gwen, are actually asking what's the special thing about a Distress Oxide ink?
Oh gosh. Right, well, how long have you got? So a Distress Oxide is a combination of pigment ink and water-based dye ink. And that means that they're very opaque, very thick and creamy, blend beautifully, but they are, in all Distress products, water reactive. So if you mix them with water, they're going to wick, spread. If you wet them far enough, they actually split, the two components of the dye and the pigment split, and you get really interesting patterns and runs happening in your backgrounds.
I just love the chalky finish. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, they've got that chalky finish. When you wet them, that's when the oxidizing happens. They get this white kind of chalky film on the surface. But they're lovely to stamp with because they've got that pigment content. A dye-based, the normal Distress inks, they're not great for stamping with because they're designed for blending, really. So there are better inks, in my opinion. But these are beautiful for stamping with. Because they've got that pigment content, they give you a solid, really lovely stamped image. So let me just show you the difference. I don't know if you can see it well enough, but this side's got a little bit of green happening.
Yep.
You can see a slight variation, can't you? Perhaps should have used a bigger contrast. But that's what I'm saying. You can easily add shade without too much effort onto that. So onto that, I wanted to add a background, and I've done it by using that method of smooshing ink off my craft mat.
Right.
So I'm bringing in the Salty Ocean. So I'm keeping my colours. I don't want it too heavily dyed, so I'm just kind of dotting and dabbing the ink pad a little bit like so.
Definitely give this technique that Gwen's showing you a go. It's fantastic.
And then I want quite a lot of water because I want the ink to split. I want to get those lovely patterns from that split of components in the ink. Getting very technical today.
Yeah.
And I've cut my panels. We didn't mention these dies, but we have got these available from Sue Wilson. A beautiful scalloped oval. Sorry, I just need a bit of paper. And I've also brought some stitched ovals to layer them with as well. So let's just see what we've got here. So you see what I mean? We've got this gorgeous ripple, and when that dries, there'll be bits of it that are solid. I love these little speckles that you can get as well. And the thing about this is you could dry it with a heat gun. You can go back and add more if you're not happy. Or you might think, well, it's a bit heavy, so you can certainly go in and blot. And you can't see me now, can you? Sorry. So you can blot bits away. There's so many ways to create a gorgeous background. I would dry that off with a heat gun and then dip it back into these dots. And that's how you get all that lovely texture on your background.
And, you know, you've actually got enough on that mat to probably do another 2 or 3 backgrounds.
Definitely. I wouldn't waste it normally, but let's get rid of it for now.
Yeah. So those oxides, remember, any 2 for $13.90 or 1 for $7.99, and we've got 12 colours to choose from. I'll show you the colours at the end of the demo.
So let me show you the finished card. On this background, I actually introduced a little bit of cracked pistachio at the same time as the Salty Ocean. So I've got more of a greeny tinge, and then one of those lovely sentiment stamps from Phil. And I've only done 2 of the corners on this and put little gems in the middle there. So if I can hold that up and you'll be able to see that colour reflection from...
Oh, and look at the opal blazes. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It looks like you've actually got like metallic charms on there or something like that.
It does. It also looks like mother of pearl to me, that.
Yeah,
It's
it does,
just, the effect of them is stunning. And yesterday I did an example where I'd done an inky background like this, And then I just kind of dotted and dabbed the opal blaze here and there, and it just gave kind of a random shimmer, which was really pretty.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, while we're talking about the oxides, let me just give you a little bit of a heads up. I'll show you the different colorways that you've got as well. These are great. They're going to become your new favorite ink pads. I'm sure they are if you order them today. Just purely from my point of view, for the chalky finish, I love it. It's very, very fashionable and very classy. Fossilized amber, faded jeans. The next one we've got is your salty ocean, which is the one that Gwen was using in the demonstration. We've then got, above that, we've got your gathered twigs. I mean, these are all names that perhaps you recognise from distress inks, because these are the distress oxide versions of the same colours. You've got carved pumpkin, which is that lovely orange. Then we've got our scattered straw, which gives you a real kind of vintage look. Then you've got your abandoned coral, that lovely kind of, sort of like a mix between an orange and a red, that one. Then you've got your dusty concord, that lovely dusty purple. Then you've got your fired brick. Last three is your ground espresso, cracked pistachio, and then the last one is your wild honey. There you go. So they are $7.99 each, or two for £13.90. So if you wanted to go for all of them, you can go for, all, how many was it? 3, 6, 9, 12. All 12 of them. There you go. JV2850. Now the oval dies also that Gwen was using a few minutes ago. This is the scalloped edge one. Now these are again classic Sue Wilson, really good quality, great design, and you've actually got 11 dies in here. 11 for £17.99. 9 dies, beg your pardon, 9. 9 dies for £17.99. There you go, really good value for money with that scalloped edge. And then also Gwen decided to put the double stitched ovals in as well, so you can actually kind of layer a scallop, then a stitch, then a scallop, then a stitch if you wanted to. And there's 9 dies in there as well. And you've actually got a stitch on the outside edge and also a stitch on the inside edge. So if you're making an aperture or you're making a topper or whatever, or mat and layer, we'll take the price down on this one as well to the new $22.99, okay? Q82814. Oh no, sorry, QB2814, there you go. So that's those. And then the other 2 dies that we started the show with are fantastic paper cuts. These are flying. They're absolutely flying. They're down to $9.99 each, remember. This is one of our showstoppers that we started the show with about half an hour ago, or 40 minutes ago now. This one is your jasmine, that one there. That's your jasmine. Beautiful. Look at the detail in it. And then the other one is your clematis. So you choose which you'd like. They're $9.99 each, or you can go for both for less than 20 quid, and just 1p&p as well. 1p&p of £3.95. Now the main focus obviously is the launch. Yesterday we did the launch of our fantastic stencils. Now we've got them as a set of 10. There's 3 stencils in each one, the layering. So that's 30 stencils. If you want them all, it's £42.50, which is a great price, and it's on split pay as well. Now if you want the top row, that's the smaller bundle of just the flowers. So if you're not interested in the contemporary shapes, you just want the florals, that's got butterflies in it as well, sunflowers, daisies, all of those, each one of those is 3 stencils. So you can add 3 different colorways, and that's $22.50. Beneath it, we've got the contemporary shapes. So all these different patterns down the bottom, that's another one. It's £22.50 if you want the contemporary shapes. That's that set down there. There we go. There we go, there they all are. So again, do 3 different colorways, and it really makes the whole thing kind of pop. It makes it look 3-dimensional. Now these are $22.50 if you just want the geometric shapes, and like Gwen quite rightly said, if you struggle for masculine cards and things like that, you're home and dry with those. One of them looks a little bit like a honeycomb, so you could put bees and that sort of thing. That's
yeah, definitely.
$22.50, but remember, if you go for the whole collection, which is all 10, the first split payment is only £21.75, because we managed to twist Liam's arm yesterday to put it onto split pay. So you're actually paying less for all 10 today. Okay, yes, you pay it again in 4 weeks' time, but you actually pay less today if you want the set of 10 and you opt for split pay, okay? All right, Gwen, I think we're ready for another demo, if that's all right.
Yes, I've just lost something.
You found it?
Yeah.
Cool.
A bit of acetate here, look.
Okay.
I'm going to show you an inky technique I love to use with any ink pad, but it works really well with oxides. Oops. You just need a little bit of acetate or some plastic packaging or something like that. And just put a small amount of ink. This one is Wild Honey, one of my favourites.
Lovely colour.
And I'm going to bring in a little bit of fossilised amber as well. Okay, and I'm just doing it on about 2/3 of this piece of acetate. And then I'm going to mist this with water. Now, I don't want too much because it's quite fluid anyway on acetate. It's going to move anyway because it's not starting to dry like it does on card. And then I'm just going to kind of roll this and smoosh it onto my card.
That's your new favourite word, isn't it?
Smoosh.
Smoosh.
Well, I've used it for a while. So this gives a really random kind of pattern. It's very difficult to control. I quite like that. I like a bit of random.
Yeah, me too.
So you can keep working until you're happy with the pattern that you get. Again,
I don't like mass production. I like unique.
yes.
And that's what you get with these sort of techniques.
That's right. And you can dry this with a heat gun and then do another layer if you want a little bit more, or as we talked about before, picking up speckles. You can also blot a little bit if it's a bit runny, it's too concentrated in areas. But let me just show you a few different colours of a background done like that. So this one's got, I think it was Wild Honey and Abandoned Coral on
Lovely.
that one. This one, you'll see what I mean about the ink splitting here.
Yeah.
This was that Dusty Concord. It's a gorgeous colour. But look at the interest in those backgrounds. Well, it is to me, but, you know, we're all different. So that's the kind of premise I started off with for my background. Okay?
Yep.
Just need to pop that away. And then I'm going to stencil on top of that. So this just gives another different look to your stencils. You don't always have to work onto a plain background. So what should we, let's work on a slightly paler one. This one's Fossilised Amber. And I'm going to use, in honour of Dave, Chaotic Order.
Thank you.
So let's get the Make Art Station working again. Get rid of my craft mat.
I think it's a backhanded compliment, but yeah, I'll take it.
It's because you said you liked it.
I did. Yeah.
And I'm sticking to that. All right, so I've already cut a panel here. These are my 3 stencils. Now remember, these are all juggled up. So let's have a look at the 3 different components. Make sure that little circular hole is either all top left, all top right, or bottom, whichever way you want to do it. Once you know that, it doesn't really matter which bit you start with.
Right.
And I can attach this to my piece of card. So I'm going to line up the bottom edge and the left-hand edge with my piece of card. And that will give me my pattern about where I want it. Okay. Now, I can mask off this side. Let's grab a bit of paper. So I don't go too far with my ink because that's all too easy to do. And the magnets are going to hold that and the stencil at the same time. So now I've got free access to that panel of my design. So I'm going to start with Fossilised Amber. And I'm just going to go through the pattern with this colour.
You're going to love playing with these stencils. They're so much fun.
They really are. You could while away hours.
You could. And if you wanted to do a bigger background, they do repeat. They do kind of link into each other.
Yeah, they like the pattern is cut so it lines up perfectly.
Yeah. And I think that's a much more affordable way of getting stencils that are versatile because, you know, if you've got huge stencils, where do you put them? Whereas these are really compact.
They are.
And make them do a bigger project.
Good point. For storage, they're really great.
I'd just put a jump ring on them and hang them up on a notice board in my room or something like that.
It's very easy to lose them as well because when you're washing them out, I leave mine all over the sink and then I come back and I'm like, oh, heck, where's that third bit gone out of that set? So, yeah, good idea to have them hung together. All right, so that's our first layer. Now, it's really subtle because it's on the same coloured background, but I quite like that.
Okay.
Then I'm going to bring in a stronger colour. So remember, I lined up my bottom edge and my left edge. You could always make yourself a little frame. If you're not great at lining things up, you could cut a frame out of a bigger piece of card, leaving the aperture.
Yes, good.
And then you can just sit your stencil into that. That was Jamie's tip, so thanks, Jamie. Now then,
At least you got a credit for it, Jamie.
Oh, always give credit, never take
Absolutely.
it for myself. So now I can bring in this colour. So this really, it's a bit more subtle, and it's, again, this is me. I don't necessarily always want the pattern to be right in your face. I like things to blend away and merge and sort of be a bit more subtle sometimes. It depends on the pattern. But with these, that kind of was how I like to use them. So that was our wild honey, and then a change of scene. I'm going to use fired brick. Now I've got brown on this brush, but it should be okay in the red. So let's have a look at that. So you can start to see that coming together now. And our third one is just this little pattern which makes the side of each sort of shape. Let me just make sure I'm getting rid of the brown in my brush. There we go. And then I can come into this.
See, look at how accurate it can be with those brushes.
Yeah, I love them
Yeah.
because you can get right in with the tip if you've got a really small shape. I first brought these when I had, we did some layering stencils that were borders a little while ago. And I first had these brushes for those because the apertures in those were so tiny and they worked brilliantly.
Well, you get a set of 3 from Jane Davenport, and they're $9.99 if you want them.
They're also really good for spreading mediums, things like paint and gesso and texture paste and things like that.
About that.
Yeah, you can just use them to slap it on.
Oh, okay.
Really good.
Slap it on.
Technical. All right, so I know I've done this rather rapidly, but hopefully you get the idea. I might go back and enhance that first pattern a bit more so you can see it a bit better. Because I can see it, but I don't think it shows up very well on there. So let's have a look.
Reveal time.
Yeah, you see, you can't really see the first bit. So let's go back. I'll just need to dry it. You see, the ink just washes away. It's really, really easy to clean away the oxide ink.
So you're going to go back onto the first.
I'm going to go back to the first one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use a stronger colour. Just so it's easier for you to see that full pattern because it didn't look particularly effective with what I'd done. So let's bring in the ground espresso. Now I'm going to use the same brush, so let's just get rid of the red. I'm just rubbing it on some kitchen paper just to get the excess ink away. And then I'll load it a couple of times with brown so that the colour's correct. There we go. Right, let's give this a bit more oomph.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah. My background was a bit stronger than my original, so that wild honey wasn't doing it, was it?
But it allows you, because you're using the stencil, to go back in exactly the right place.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And it's good that happened, really, because I can show you that it's not wasted. If you might take your stencil off and think, oh heck, I can't see that, but you can pop it right back.
Well, lots of you are treating yourself to the station from Wendy Vecchi today. That magnetic base, 20% of our starting stock this afternoon has gone. And at $32.99, it'll be your new best friend. It's like having an extra pair of hands or extra couple of pair of hands holding on to things for you.
There we go. Now.
But like Gwen said, don't use it for blending and stuff like that. It's purely a solid magnetic base to use.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to have another go with the other pattern now. So can you see what I mean about layer? If I put it there, can we get a real close-up shot on this? You can see the pattern.
We're coming in. There we go.
You can see the pattern through the stencil, so I know I'm in the wrong place.
Right.
You see those, you know, I'll exaggerate. So we know that's in the wrong place. But as you move it back to where
That's
it wants
the right
to
place.
be, you don't see any of the other pattern underneath. So that's a good tip for making these work. So let me just grab my other brush. I'm going to use stronger colours just so you can see.
And you can't really go wrong with these.
No, you can't, because it's all done for you. The pattern's there in the stencil. As long as you give yourself an index corner to line up to, you could do it in your stamping platform.
Yeah.
If you've got a corner in your stamping platform that you could line everything up to. But then, of course, you haven't got the benefit of these strong magnets, but you would have, I suppose, the magnets.
And you may not be able to draw, you may not be able to paint, you may not think of yourself as an artist.
That's
With
better.
stencils, everybody becomes an artist.
Yeah, because it's all been done basically for you, hasn't it?
And
So
actually,
there we go.
Talking of painting, we're going to teach you how you can watercolour this afternoon, and me as well, between 3 and 5, with a special watercolour masterclass. Delphine's going to be here showing us how to put the HIMI paints through their paces, so looking forward to that a bit later on.
So here's my original one, and you can clearly see the wild honey on that one, but this one was too close to it in colour.
Yeah.
So you've always got options where you can change. But look at that fabulous chaotic pattern,
Love
but
it.
it's got order to it. And then the only other thing I did with this was, again, with this gilded avocado. And this time I used my finger, so I just put a little bit on my finger, and then I just literally went in and highlighted little sections of it. It just gives it the most beautiful shimmer.
Now you may think to yourself, I can't really see that, but look at the effect you get from it.
I love using these over other inks.
Yeah.
That's mostly how I use them, or on black.
And it didn't disturb the ink, it didn't smudge it or anything?
No, once it's dry, I didn't do it on the one I've just done, did you notice?
No.
Because
Let
it
it
would,
dry first.
it probably would. So let it dry. But then once these are dry, they're fairly, I mean, the opal glaze isn't wet. It's not like water wet,
No.
if that makes sense. So it's not going to make it move.
Because that actually dries in just literally a minute or two, the opal blaze. And remember, you're going to get 4 of them today if you go for those. They're £5 each or $19.99 for 4. And let me just show you those colourways again quickly. This one is your avocado, your gilded avocado. So it's kind of green and gold all in the same time. So green when you see the light at a certain angle, and then it becomes gold. Next one is your orange, sunset orange, beg your pardon. So that is kind of orange at one angle, and then beautiful gold at the other. So there's your gold, and there's your orange. It kind of plays tricks with your eyes, doesn't it? Then we've got this one, which is your golden blackberry. So again, gold at one angle, as you can see there. And then suddenly that blackberry colour comes from nowhere. It's beautiful. And then the last one is your raspberry, teal raspberry. So there's your teal, and then it becomes a raspberry colour with a bit of gold in there as well. So all 4 of them for $19.99. XN2884 is the item number there if you'd like those. And don't forget the other fantastic showstoppers that we started the show with, the Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours stamps. They're flying at $6.99 half price. And also those brilliant paper cuts dies from Kathy Shuttleworth, $9.99 each. Go for both if you can afford it. They're incredible. Over half the stock of the Sentimentally Yours is now gone. 3/4 of the stock now gone of the Sentimentally Yours. And that's what you're going to get. This is your Sentimentally Yours. So those are your stamps. And that's what Phil's known for. That's what Phil Martin's known for. He's known for his sentiments and the different fonts that he comes up with as well. And you can, of course, stamp those sentiments in the banners, and you can have all sorts of fun playing with those. $6.99 for those. We've got literally only 1/4 of the stock that we started the show with left, and then that will be it. And then the paper cuts are these just here, which are just too good to miss out on at this price. I remember when they first came out, they were a lot more than $9.99, that's for sure. Yeah. Jasmine, first of all, is this one. So that's the slightly thinner one. And then the one that's slightly more rounded is the clematis, but they're both beautiful. I mean, go for both if you can. And you showed us yesterday, Gwen, how to actually make them like a topper rather than just an edger.
Yes, so if you're using, that's another reason why I brought the oval dies, but equally with a circular die or a square die or anything like that, you can cut them into a shape, and then that helps you to create a beautiful topper. Let me just grab my 2 samples here.
So here are the 2. There we are, look. Clematis and jasmine.
And one uses the scalloped oval, this one.
Yeah.
And this one uses the scalloped oval and the stitched oval layered.
And they're in the show too, at a great price. Gwen,
Just
brilliant.
finished off that card, if you just wanted to see a finished
Yep.
example of it. Let me hold that up.
There it is.
Just mounted onto a very dark chocolatey brown.
Do like
With
that.
one of those lovely sentiments. Again, great card for a man.
Gorgeous. Now, you're with us again at 5.
I'm here at 5 with Jane's Doodles.
Jane's Doodle stamps and a chance to win a little prize as well. So that's all coming up with Gwen at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Next, though, Smithy's in the building. Can you tell? Total devastation. Yay! Knocking the camera over. Okay, a special Smithy showstopper on the way to start our next show. And then we've got a 2-hour masterclass of watercolouring. So tune in for that with Delphine and myself and the HIMI paints all on the way this afternoon. Thank you, Gwen.
Thanks, Dave.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
Look who's back.
Are you ready for this?
Smithy's
I'm
here.
back. Do you know, I feel like I've been away forever. I hope you've missed me.
Oh, of course we have. Well, I was on holiday, so I didn't miss you.
Well, you've been on holiday. It's just over maybe a week, 8-10 days or something like that. But it feels like forever.
I tell you what, Smithy is back with a bang, with a vengeance. We didn't know anything about this first offer until he arrived here at 11 o'clock. Look at this box. Isn't this just beautiful? You could make boxes like this. You could make bottle bags like this. You could make wonderful little hand bottle bags like this out of this colour. Everyone in this building today has said that colour is absolutely gorgeous. It's rich, it's opulent, and it wasn't even going to be in the show today, but you got the phone call to say that the stock had arrived. We could run with it today. It's a Smithy special for Wednesday afternoon at 2 o'clock.
This was not planned to be on right now. So this is, honestly, this is dead true. I got a telephone call on the way down saying, Keith, we found even more stock than what we were planning on before. We were just going to put it into the 6 o'clock show. I said, oh, goodness me, we'll bring it forward. We'll show you now. And this is it, boys and girls. This is it. It's unbelievable. We've got so much to show you. It's untrue.
Can I call that colour mulberry?
You can call it whatever colour you like, David.
I call it mulberry. It is a beautiful, beautiful, lovely plum colour. It's like a mulled wine. It's so rich. It goes so well with gold. But also, if you were lucky enough to get some of the red card stock that Smithy bought a few weeks ago, that would look amazing with this. Silver would look amazing with it. Rose gold would look amazing with it. Think about what you can team up with this cardstock and what you can make, because you're going to get the SRA3. What on earth is SRA3?
It's oversized A3, David. It basically means that you're going to get 2 A4s and have a border around it as well, with a little bit of guttering down the centre. It's ideal. It's a printer's term, really, that allows us to print and get the maximum yield and then trim it down to A4 size. But what you get is the extra usage, because that means then if you want to be able to make those big bottle boxes, you can make them. And look at the size of that. It is amazing.
I mean, loads of you have got the template from Smithy in the past to make the bottle boxes, so you can use that template with these, no trouble at all. You can make your square boxes with these as well, which everybody's fallen in love with this. It embosses beautifully, but how gorgeous is it with the gold as well? Now, you're going to get 25 sheets of SRA3, and that normally is £17.50. Amazing price, okay? 25 sheets of SRA3, and we've got 50 sheets of the A4. That also is £17.50. GSM on this again?
270 GSM.
270 GSM.
Great rigidity. It's a solid core. Are you ready for this? Look. Oh, it's even tough to tear, but look, it's a solid core material. Look,
you've got 2 there, that's why.
Oh, David, that's why. I was thinking, do you know, Keith, you're dead thick sometimes. I am, yeah, picking up 2 at a time. I'm picking up 2 at a time. It's dead thick. Look, it's a solid core. Shouldn't really do that, but look at that. Now, when you were just using those inks with Gwen, those little inks and that, just imagine using those on there, some of those metallic kind of inks on the edge, do the feathering on the edges. You could stamp onto this, because it's an uncoated board as well, David.
OK, so if you fancy the offer today, it should be £35, 75 sheets in total, 25 of the oversized A3. If you want to cut that down to A4, of course, you can do as well. And you get 50 sheets of the A3. Team it up with silver, team it up with gold, team it up with the red that we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of units of the other day. You've actually got a piece of red there just to show this is the card that I know we don't have any more stock of, but if you bought it last time, look how it goes with the burgundy and the mulberry. Look at this.
Oh, look, David, yeah, let's just pull a sheet out. Look, you see, it works perfectly, doesn't it? Contrast on there. You've got the colour and the drama working together. But it will work with anything. I mean, look about mulberry working with blues. It'll work with blues, Dave.
Now, loads of you are coming in. We're not even asking you for £35.
Not £35, David.
£20 for the lot. 20 quid, £15 saved. So you're spending £10 on your oversized A3, you're spending £10 on your 50 sheets of A4. I've never seen a colour from Keith and Paper Dynamics like this before in any show. VB2198, and the phone lines have lit up. Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot. Elizabeth, Sue, Jane, Mary and Jerry, Linda in Lancashire, Fiona, Jacqueline, Janet. Wow. Now,
It's fabulous, Dave. Look how it scores, Dave. Look, I've done a quick score of a card. If you wanted to make me a card, but it's got great rigidity.
Yeah.
You can hang a barn gate on that. I use the horrific. You can hang your barn gate. So even just for your card blanks, you can do with that, David. Well, you've got some embossed cards down there. You've got some cards, look, where we've done making basic cards. We've done a little bit of embossing on here. We're going to just have to tilt it a little bit, Dave, to show the embossing up there. Oh, can you see it?
You can see it,
I'm glad you can see, because I can't see anything. But that's down to my optician.
Now look at this. Silver on the mulberry. That's the colour I've decided to call it. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is a beautiful verse on red, but with the mulberry in the background. Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to go for 2 sets of this, please feel free. It's £40 then with 1 P&P of £3.95. You could buy this 20 times. Your P&P will be £3.95. Now the stock was huge for this. 20% of the stock has gone in.
Well done, guys. You're going to have a beano with this one, David.
As soon as you saw that price come in, the phone lines lit up, the website got really, really busy as well. P&P, yeah, £3.95. You can have 20 of these in your basket. It would still be £3.95 P&P. If you took it to the post office, they'd probably charge you 30 quid postage. With us, it's £3.95. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how big something is or how heavy something is, it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. VB2198. I mean, Keith is your one-stop shop when it comes to quality cardstock. He's found his niche with us at Hobbymaker, bringing you top quality cardstock in lots of different variety of colours as well. Now, Angela in West Sussex. Hello, Angela. Good afternoon. Beautiful colour, she says. I'm in love with it. Can't wait to receive it. Thank you. Angela, it's our pleasure. It's a colour you don't see. You really don't.
Dave, honestly, the viewers are getting to know me now a little bit. If you're getting to know you. Yes, if you're getting to know me now, but I'm always looking around for something a little bit unusual. I didn't find one pallet. I didn't find two pallets. I've been told I've got 4 pallets of this on its way to the building. It's being delivered today.
You are Hobbymaker's Indiana Jones.
I'm the India. I'm going cave diving.
You've probably even got the hat for it.
I'm going to get the hat for it, Dave. But I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, well, what could we use this for? So I'm working with Andrea, I'm working with our design team, working with Zena, saying, well, what can you do with this? Look at that quality of that, even the base of it, look. And then opening it up inside, I mean, wow, this is like life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I mean, this is just fantastic, isn't it, really? Look at the quality. Again, all of that, the rigidity in there, the strength in there, to be able to make quality boxes.
Look at this one.
Don't forget, you better use this for all your festivities to be a little bit different, Dave.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely right. Now look at this box with a little bit of gilding wax on the front of it. It's absolutely opulent. It's beautiful. If you want to make bottle bags, if you've got the template from Smithy already, I dare say, there's no template with this one, is there?
There is a template. I'm going to put a template in, David. It's every hour 3, I'll put you a template in for free. I'll give you the template. It's not on the description. You don't have to think. It's not on the description, but I will put you a template in for free when it will send it out for you, because that's what we do at Paper.
That's the template that will make this, okay? So if you love giving bottles to people, but you don't like spending £3 or £4 on a bottle bag at the shops, make them yourself out of a couple of sheets of oversized A3. That's all you need. You can actually make these and sell them empty. Sell them for £3 or £4 each yourself. Why not? VB2198. This was an unexpected addition to the show today. With everyone checking out, nearly 100 of you have purchased this in the last 5 minutes.
Wow.
That's how busy we are for this. Now, we don't have a limitless stock. We do have a big stock, but it's going very, very fast. Should be £17.50 each. Should be £35. £20 for 25 sheets of SRA3, 50 sheets of A4. Hello to Michelle in Kent. Hello, Michelle.
Michelle.
My bell.
In Kent.
This will make the most beautiful tree decorations for the table too. Yeah.
People, they're into that, aren't they, David? They are.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm only showing you this as a little tease. You need to join us, David. You won't be here because you'll be tucked up in bed. But at 7 o'clock tonight, this is going to be on the show as well. So just to let you know, if the burgundy thing was your thing and you wanted to be able to do this product's going to be on at 7 o'clock. So you need to join me because it's not on there now. It will be at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. He's got a double show tonight, 7 and 8. No, hang on, 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7. You can go on at 8.
6 till 7, 7 till 8. I have to get my head around it, David.
You can go on till 9 if you want.
I could carry on. I'm sure all of the powers of people would be very happy about that. Our camera crew would be very happy about that. No, they won't.
Now, £20 for all of it, £3.95 P&P. And remember, anything else you buy later today, up until midnight.
Can I show you how it embosses, David?
Go on.
I've got one here because look. Can you just look at this, David? There are some embossing folders that won't go through certain machines. Mm-hmm. It's one of those things, really. You get an embossing folder and you think, oh, yeah, I'm going to use that. And then all of a sudden, it won't go through your machine. So not every embossing folder is compatible with sheets. Feel the thickness and the depth of that, Dave.
Oh, that is deep. That is deep. Yeah.
Are you ready for this? I don't know if you can actually... Can you get in there? I don't know if you can ever get in the postal. This is a really deep embossing folder. Watch this. You just... And another thing, really, Ben, is that with a deep embossing folders, it can sometimes go right through the card because the card weight is crack the card.
Yeah.
Watch this. Are you going to watch this? Let's watch this, shall we?
I'll tell you what, this box is so strong, I can lean on it. I mean, it really is top quality GSM. It's not going to collapse. I can feel it's not going to collapse. It's strong. It's tough. It's durable.
Oh, yeah. It's a really fantastic to be able to, as I say, we could make a box, David. We could do a box. We could do the strength test on the box.
Maybe you want to make boxes like this and sell them at the craft fairs. I reckon you could spend... You could pay a £5 for that very, very easily, and it's cost you literally a few pence in cardstock. And look at the emboss on it as well. Team it up with a little bit of satin gold cardstock, put a sentiment on it, and we've actually got, after this presentation, we've got a buy the show opportunity. This won't be in it because this was an additional extra added into the show today at last minute. But the rest of the show, we have a buy the show opportunity. If you love gold and black together and you love florals like orchids, you're going to be in your element. You really are. Stay tuned for what else is coming up. And remember, it doesn't matter how many times you order, how many times you phone. The phone call's free. The P&P is capped at $3.95 for the whole day's orders, and it's free to order on the phone and on the website. So you can make as many calls, as many website purchases from us as you like. You won't pay any more than $3.95 P&P.
Dave, look at this, how it's scored. Look how this is scored. It's scoring beautiful. Look,
I can tell you've been away for a few days. You're on fire.
I get excited. Little things please little minds, don't they really? But I get so excited about these. Look, I think it's lovely, lovely. Look, there's the embossing that I did, Dave. There's the deep dale embossing. Unfold it, David. Undo the grand reveal.
Okay, you ready for this? Oh, wow. Can you see how deep that is? Look at that.
Isn't that amazing? Honestly, you are going to be so pleased that you've invested in this cardstock. And it is an investment for sure.
You know what? That card has not cracked anywhere at all. And sometimes with inferior, thinner card, that can be a problem with deep embossing folders. You can really see the depth of that. It's huge. And look at the deboss. No crack in there either. So that really is testimony to the quality of this cardstock. And it's the colour that everyone absolutely loved in the office earlier. You're saying that as well. So thank you very much indeed for getting involved. Now, making boxes?
Look, I made a box, look, David, just as easy as that with my little scoreboard. Done my little box. There you go. It's all put together like that. What could we put on it, David? What could we put on there that would maybe just show how strong it is as a quality product? Oh, let me just unplug this, David. Oh, he's wrecking the place now. Come on, kids. Stop it. Stop it.
I told you, chaos.
Look, let's just try it. I'm not going to try it. I'm going to try it. It might work, it might not work. But there you go. Wowza. Look at that, David. The gem pouring machine. And then we even glued it together, Dave.
That's a good few kilos of weight. And that's an unglued box. That shows you the strength of the GSM, which was 270 GSM.
It's not always about the grammage, Dave. It's about the rigidity, the structure, the way that the fibres are put together.
Right, okay.
This has been put together. This is top quality European board. It's all environmentally friendly. Don't worry about any of those sort of things in this world of climate change and all that. You don't have to worry about that. It's all environmentally friendly. This has been used from the packaging industry. I'm always looking around for stuff that you can use there. Look, it's gone flat. It's flat. It had 2 kilos on top of it a minute ago.
I just love the colour. I just think it looks so rich, so designer. I'm calling it a mulberry colour. You can call it what you like, but it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. £20. What's the update on the stock now, Laura?
I'm just getting electrocuted.
It's flying. Absolutely flying out the door. VB 21.98, nearly half of the big stock has already gone. Many of you multi-ordering as well. Okay, now let's talk about the buy the show. You can buy everything individually. Okay, so this will not be in the buy the show because this was an extra additional offer. Okay, we'll do the buy the show first of all. Now, in the buy the show, the main thing is the opulent orchids. Now, the opulent orchids are predominantly gold and black. They are gorgeous, gorgeous colourways. You've got your topper stash. You've got your sentiment topper stash. You've got your designer backgrounds as well. 20 sheets of each. So 60 sheets of your opulent orchids. Okay, and we'll go through them. I'll show you some of the finished cards as well. Look at these.
So whilst you're showing the samples, David, let me just say, this is where I was going to go with this. Look, you see, because if you want to buy the show from in it, forget, obviously the mulberry. Did you call it mulberry?
Mulberry.
The mulberry is a separate item. Forget that. That's not in by the shop. But if you want to buy all of the items that have been making up these stunning samples, you can buy the lot for $79.92.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
$78.92.
That's what it will be if you were to buy them individually. But as a buy the show, you get a best price and a brilliant, brilliant discount. So you're not going to be paying £78.92 for the toppers, the sentiment stash, the backgrounds. We've got beautiful, beautiful quality card here. It's like a textured
card. Yeah, it is, David.
Is it a watercolour card?
It's very like watercolour, isn't it? It feels just like watercolour card. Then we've got the black, David.
Yep.
Then we've got the metallics, which is done in the black, the gold and the silver. Then we've got the adhesives. We've got adhesives in as well, in a metallic finish as well.
Colours.
24 sheets. And we've got this brand new cyber card, pearlescent sentiment strip. We're going to show you that. It's fantastic. You need it in your life. You've got to have it. But if you want it all, I want it all.
If you want it all,
I want it all.
Not $78.92. Let's show you the price after we get a little clock on the screen. But whatever you do, don't take advantage, or do take advantage of this offer. Go for them individually if you don't want to pay the higher price. But by buying the show at the price that's going to be on the screen in about 20 seconds, you're going to be saving in the region of about £30 off the price. I can tell you that right right now, okay? You can buy the opulent orchids separately, and we'll go through them one by one, so you can buy them individually if you want to. But certainly, if you buy the show, everything apart from the mulberry card will be included, and that saves you the most money. Let's get that price in. Let's get it in. Here it comes. Not nearly £80. If you buy the show, enjoy 50. £50.
50.
And it's on split pay. £25 today, plus your P&P, and then £25 in 4 weeks' time. That's all you've got to give us is £25 plus the P&P unless you've paid the P&P already. Smith is going to show you exactly what's in each of the components, and we'll put up the individual items as we go through the show as well. But the best value is to buy the show. You get the whole lot delivered, and you only pay £25 the first split payment of 2 today. So, Opulent Orchids.
Opulent Orchids, cool name, David, isn't it really?
Isn't it?
And look at these boys and girls. They do have a bit of a sheen on them because the black has come out with this lovely 250 GSM, but it's got that lovely metallic-y kind of finish sheen on there as well. Now, we've not done the die cutting. I could have quite easily die cut these, David, but I do think sometimes by giving the viewer the opportunity to say, do you know, I want that in a rectangle, or I want to get some of my fancy shaped dies out, and I want to die cut them out, or mix and match how you want to be able to. So we've got the white finish here, going with the black finishes on there, and you've got 4 usable toppers on every one of these sheets.
They're so easy to trim out. If you've got a trimmer, guillotine, pair of scissors or whatever, or
Pair
like
of
you
scissors
said, a die.
is the one thing. Just go in the kitchen cupboard. There's bound to be a pair of scissors. That's all you need is a pair of scissors, and you're away with all of these. Look at the beautiful butterflies on there. The opulence of that red, of that gold, I should say, against the black. The drama that's created with this collection. It is stunning.
You are getting 20 sheets of these toppers with 4 on each sheet. That's 80 potential cards.
Yep.
Or bags. If you want to use them on boxes, absolutely fine as well. But what about that for artwork?
Isn't it fantastic? It is absolutely beautiful. It's rich. And then, of course, you can then mat and layer with the metallic gold, which is on the show. We've got the metallic gold and silver card on the show as well. So you've got that for your matting and layering to be able to put those colours together. Just fantastic, aren't they, how they're going to work there, David? Really are beautiful. I mean, again, you've got some landscape versions there as well. So you've got portrait, landscape versions included in with the set. Beautiful. You've got 10 different sheets and you're getting 2 of each.
Now, if you want these on their own, they are on the website individually. If you just want the 20 sheets of the toppers, for 80 toppers, you can buy them on their own. But the buy the show is the best value. But if you want them individually, they are there. So there's something for everybody's budget, everybody's pocket.
I mean, even, David, just mounting it onto a little gift bag like that. Just a little bag there. Now, I wonder if the background's included in another set there. It might well be.
Could well be.
I'll have a look at that one. So, 20 sheets. 80 different toppers, 80 toppers included in that set. 250 GSM cardstock, not paper, cardstock.
And remember, that is available on its own. If you just want that, that's absolutely fine. Then we move on to the sentiment topper stash.
Same coordinating range, David, but we've put words on there. You know, generic coordination things. Just put words on there. It's all about the words. Just put a little sentiment words on there. But again, you've got another 80 choices, David.
Yep.
So that's 160 potential cards that you can make out of the 2 collections.
Having you in my life is a life, or is a gift, sorry. Having you in my life is a gift. There we are. You get 4 of those. Thank you. Thank you, little postcards. You can actually treat them as a postcard.
Yeah, you could use them as a postcard. Literally put them to a little bit metallic card there. Bish, bash, bosh, you're away, aren't you, really?
Especially for you. Then we've got thinking of you. We've also got all my love today and always. So I love you've got the black with the gold and you've got the white as well. So you've got the light and you've got the darker tones. Happy anniversary. What's this one say? This is my beautiful friend. We've got with you on your special day, or with love on your special day. Having you in my life is a gift. There we go, look. 20 sheets of these included 2. So that is your sentiment stash, 20 in total.
And then look at this card here, David, where we've used one of the toppers and one of the sentiments together in coordination, and that's the perfect marriage. It's like the perfect marriage of putting them together. So can you just absolutely look fantastic there of being able to use the sentiment and the topper in one card. And we're going to come to the backgrounds now that they've been mounted with. Aren't they lovely?
Now, the backgrounds, they're also in a pack of 20. Remember, this is in the Buy the Show, but it's also available separately. Look at these backgrounds.
Look at that. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it, David? Yeah. Fantastic, the effects. You can die cut with these. You could add the extra embossings if you want to. You could create them into the ribbon strips. You know, use those. You could literally, it's 250 GSM. If you want to just score it and use it as a card blank, you could do that as well. But I think matte and layering with such a variety of toppers and sentiment toppers, David, this has got to be something that you can just cut into. I wouldn't use this for card blanks. I would absolutely do your matte and layering techniques with all of this.
20 sheets. So this is your background. So if you want the opulent orchids in the stunning toppers, if
look
you
at
want
that
the
one, Dave. Just look at that. I mean,
and
it's
you
rich,
want the
isn't it?
It
It
really
is just phenomenal. I just love it, really. The richness of gold and the drama with the black. Again, you could just mount something in the centre on there. It is beautiful to be able to work with.
Thank you for your messages. They're all saying how good the products and the deals are, Smithy. Now, Fiona, hello, Fiona. Thank you for your message. She says, Keith, you've done it again. Ordered the mulberry card and the opulent orchid. Can't wait to get started
Brittany,
with them.
Isn't that Brittany that did that?
Oops, you did it again.
Oh, Keith, you've done it again.
Yeah, I know, more like oops, he's done it again. Right, brilliant. Lisa in Wiltshire says, hi, Dave and Keith, this is an absolutely amazing deal. Thanks, Keith. Lots of love in the room for Keithy.
Thank you very much, Lisa. That's lovely, is that one.
And
now,
Margot as well. Margot wants to say
all of the things that we're showing you, you can buy all in the whole cake. If you want the whole cake, you can buy them all. We've only just shown you those three. You can buy them three together, or you can buy them individually. Yep. The choice is yours. We're trying to cover off everybody's budget. We've all got a budget. I've got holes in my pockets. I haven't got any money at all. Well, look, there you go. That's all I've got, David. Look, that's 6 pence. I'm down for. I can get a cup of coffee for that.
Margot says, Keith, you're astonishing, as are your products. I've got loads. Brilliant, Margaret. Thank you, Margot. Nice to hear from you. Margot's in Fife. Okay, so if you want the sentiments, if you want the toppers, and you want the backgrounds, they're available as individuals. 20% of which one? Oh, the Buy the Show. 20% of the Buy the Show's gone.
Okay. Well done, boys and girls.
Individuals are proving popular as well. How much are the individuals? We have got a multi-buy on the opulent orchids. Should we do that while we're talking about them before we move on to the other paper and the other card? So if you want to go for the sentiment toppers, you want to go for the sentiment stash, and you want the backgrounds, all 60 sheets, we've got a deal on those three, okay? $32.97, ignore that. That is not your price. If you just want the opulent orchids, that's all you want, background, sentiments, and the toppers, 20 in each, 60 sheets in total, $23.49. That's about a £10 saving over and above what it should be if you bought them on their own, okay? It's a 3 for 2.
It's, it's almost like 3 for 2, David.
It is. So you're getting the toppers free.
You're getting one for free. Yeah. For free. How cool is that?
That's if you just want those three together,
If you just want this, it's yours.
Okay, for £23.49.
For £23.
BF2141. If you want them individually, they're on the website, okay? But the best way to get it is either as the Buy the Show or buy all three and you're only paying for two. How about that? £23.49 is your price. John in Hampshire's in. Hello, John in Hampshire. He's gone for two. Beverly in Shropshire, Carolyn in County Antrim, Debbie in South Yorkshire, all coming through, loving the opulent orchids. Now, also in the Buy the Show or separately, this looks like and feels like watercolour cards.
Do you feel it, David?
It really does.
Can you feel it? Do you know, Willy Wonka was working on touch-o-vision, wasn't he? You know, like you could put your hand in the telly and touch stuff.
Yes.
We haven't got it yet. Sorry, you can't do it. But
can you imagine
we haven't got it yet.
When that day comes.
We're still working on it, you know, where you're getting touch-o-vision or being able to smell it. You know, smelly card. You know, we could do that. But look, this has got a great rigidity. It's got great texture. It's got toothage in there, David.
How many sheets?
You're getting 10 sheets in this. This is a little try-me little bundle. You can buy this on its own, but it's phenomenal. It's like an ivory kind of white. It's got a beautiful texture in there. And I'm sorry, the toothage is something you might not be able to quite see that at home. If we get up close and personal, can we see that? Oh, look at that. It's so this is amazing to be able to work with that orchid range.
This is 40 pence a sheet. It's £3.99 if you just want this on its own. That's absolutely fine, but it will be in the Buy the Show, remember. RK2157. If you just want that, £3.99, and it's on its way. It's yours. What about the jet black cardstock? This is also in the Buy the Show, remember. 50 quid for everything.
It's in the Buy the Show. Listen, David, not one sheet, not 2 sheets, not 5 sheets, not 10 sheets, not 12, not 15, not 20, not 22, not 25, not 27. We're going to give you a 30-sheet bundle of this, David.
Black core.
Black core.
Black core, black front, black back. Okay, 30 sheets. It says 20 on the screen. You're going to get 30
You're
though,
going to get 30, David.
30. So ignore that. That's our mistake. You get 30 for £4.99. If you just want the black card on its own, it's there for you. It's XZ2151. But you know what? It's in the Buy the Show. in that £50 price tag where you save nearly £30. This will be in that bundle, delivered for £3.95p. And can you imagine how much this lot is going to weigh when it comes to you? How much you'd have to pay if you conventionally sent it through the post office? It will cost a fortune. £3.95 for the Buy the Show to be delivered to your door. There's the black card.
There's the black.
Now, Metallinks. Your Metallinks. Now, this is just groundbreaking cardstock. I remember the first time that
Dave.
What?
I've had a senior moment.
What?
I'm going to have to apologise. I am going to have to apologise because my children have got holes in the shoes as it is and things of. I can't give you 30 sheets for £4.99. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm going to end up in serious trouble.
How many did we get then?
You're getting 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
I'm going to stop at 20. I'm sorry. I apologise. It's my mistake.
Okay.
Slap him about the head. But we all make mistakes. I'm only human. But 20 sheets, David, for £4.99.
Still good value.
25 pence a sheet, David.
Yeah, exactly.
I said, and that's if you buy it on its own. That's not at the price included in the deal.
Okay.
So apologies, we've sorted that out now.
20 sheets,
Are we
right.
still friends?
Metallinks, I think we are. Metallinks, now this is amazing. It's like sheet metal. It really is. You get the black, you've got the gold, and you've got the silver to tie in with the opulent orchids. Now, this is a 30 sheet pack. That's where you're getting the 30 from.
That's where I got the 30 from, David. But look, you're getting 10 black, 10 of the gold, and 10 of the silver. Now, we've actually made this back at the factory, David. Unbelievable, but true. This starts off as white. It's white, but we've made it black. And not only have we made it black, we've made it black with a metallic kind of ink that gives you that beautiful luster and sheen on there. So you're going to get 10 sheets of the black,
Lovely,
which is phenomenal. And this is 300 GSM, David. So again, got great strength, great rigidity in there.
Look at the gold. Look at that.
Isn't that, I mean, that is just like, if velvet was a paper, this is it. It's velvet gold, isn't it, David?
Absolutely stunning. And the silver, let's show you the silver as well. Again, just like sheet metal, the Metallinks range. If you've never had that from Keith before, or maybe you have and you've used it and you want to stock up and get some more, 30 sheets, you can buy it on its own for £12.99, but you know what? It's in the Buy the Show. In that £50 price tag, where you're saving nearly 30, that will be included as well. Now, the icing on the cake, and Julie in our office, who I know many of you know, she comes on and does the cricket machines and all that sort of thing for us. She was really excited when we said we'd actually got the Metallinks adhesive sheets, because you can use these in your cutting machines. So she suddenly thought, hey, brilliant. 24 sheets in total, and you've got 8 sheets of each. So 8 of the gold. Oh, no, beg your pardon.
6 colours, David.
6 colours.
4 of each.
4 of
6
each.
colours of each. Now, let's have a quick look at this, shall we? Because this, again, is our Metallinks. And what we've done is we've colour washed this. We've used the same ink ranges in different colours onto an adhesive material paper. Look at that. The lustre, the shine on there,
You
David.
can die cut it. You can put it in your cricket machine. You can put it in your Brother Scan and Cut. All edge-to-edge adhesive on the back. If you've got any alphabets, if you've got any numbers, if you've got any sentiments that you want to stick down, that you struggle gluing, that sort of thing, this is perfect. So £12.99 for your Metallinks adhesive sheets. We're going to do a deal on this as well. £6.99? £6 off. If you just want that on its own. If you just want that on its own, £6.99, £6 off, TI2141.
I see I missed you guys, so I've come back with a bit of a bang. Not
a bit of a bang.
A bit of a bang, a lot of a bang. Look, you're going to get all these 6 different colours. Look how these are going to work with the drama of the opera. How the drama is going to work. You can see where we picked up all of the colours with this. And equally then, you've got your things like your silver effect in here as well, David. Now, this is what we call a split back adhesive material, David. What does it mean by split back? Let's just show the lovely bronze colour at the back there, because you've got the bronzes as well. And just think then how these all work together in coordination. You're dark. You know, it's like dark chocolate, light chocolate, isn't it? Really?
It is.
You know, it's like caramels. The caramel of the...
Now, the split back, does that mean it makes it easier to get the backing off?
It does, David, yeah.
Ah, right.
So all we're going to do is, this is one of the sheet I prepared earlier. You're just going to find the corner up on here. And once you find the corner, you just peel it all off. And look, it's just going to peel off like that. And then it's sticky. It's sticky. So you can use this with your cricket machine.
And it's not going to gunk up your cricket machine or your Brother Scan and Cut or anything like that. You can use your dies on it as well. It will die cut perfectly.
Yeah. And do you know what the other thing, David, is? This is the game changer, boys and girls. Any intricate die, it doesn't matter how difficult it is as a die cutter, you know, you could die cut with this material, and guess what? Peel the back off, it's already adhesive.
Yeah.
You don't have to add any glue.
Nope.
It's just literally die cut, stick it on. It's already done for you.
Now, we're not done yet. £6.99 for these. They're flying on their own. Loads of you are just buying this on its own, which is absolutely fine. But you know what? It will be in the Buy the Show as well, which is just £50 or £25, the first split payment of 2. But there's more. We've got these foiled sentiments, and these are beautiful, beautiful quality. Look at these. How many of these do you get, Keith?
48, David, I think. I had to think about that for a minute. Yes, you see, I'm checking my brain now, you see, because I've slept since then, and I have to think, I was just waiting to get confirmation in my ear that this is not 24 or 30, this is definitely 48, but look at them, David. You've got 3 different foil finishes. We've got metallic gold finish, we've got metallic silver finish, and we've got metallic bronze finish as well, David.
There's the bronze one.
There's the bronze one. Look how that sits then, David, behind there. No, they're not adhesive, but these are on the 170 cyber card. Do you remember that card, David, I sent to your mum?
Yes.
You know, this is the same card. If you give it a bit of a twist, I don't know if we can see it over here. If you twist it, it's going to change colour. It's like a chameleon.
Oh,
it's a pearlescent finish.
Paper.
We're not doing things by half here, boys and girls. And this isn't just ordinary paper. This is unbelievable quality. And this has come, do you know what I'm like? I'm being very honest with the viewers. This was an offcut that came from doing those super deals that we did a few weeks ago, where people bought the 100 things. So we've saved on the fact that this has come from an offcut. But Smithy doesn't put offcuts into recycling. We've made this product with it. It's amazing product. Look at that. Handmade with love.
Now, we've taken £5 off here, down from £10.99 to £5.99.
So what I've done there, David, is because it was done out of an offcut, I'm passing on the bargain to the viewers.
Yep.
Because it's like, you know, I could have just taken the money and run, but I didn't want to. I want to pass it on to you guys.
Now, bear in mind, we've saved you a £5 on that alone. That's more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. £5.99, and it's on its way if you want those individually. But you know what? It's in the Buy the Show.
Buy the Show.
Everything, apart from the mulberry cardstock that we showed you at the start, which is an extra special treat today, everything else, the opulent orchids, the watercolour card, the adhesive metallics, the standard metallic cardstock, the inserts with the foiling, and the black cardstock, the whole lot we can give you. As you've seen everything now, you know what's in the Buy the Show. Let's give you those all-important details. You need to spend £25 today. That's all you've got to find for a value of £78.92. It's £25 plus your P&P and £25 in 4 weeks' time. 50 quid for the whole lot.
50 quid. 20 sheets of the black card. Don't forget, 20 sheets, Smithy. It's 20 sheets of the black card. There for you. What about 30 sheets of the metallics card? We're going to give you those as well. What about another 24 sheets of the adhesives? The adhesives, 24 sheets of those. Another 10 sheets of the textured card, David, which is unbelievable. Quality of this. If you're going to do your wedding invites or your wedding cards or your hire cards, this is perfect for that. And then on top of that, David, what about giving you 20 sheets of the toppers? Let's give you 20 sheets of the designer cards that are going to work with us as well.
Yep.
And another 20 sheets that's at least 60 sheets there, David. If you want all of that, all of it, I want it all. You want
and
the whole
and the verses.
Oh, and the wonderful Cybercard little sentiment stash. If you want all of that, David, for £50, 50, this is unbelievable.
25 on a debit or credit card today, and then the next £25 comes off your card on the 5th of August. That's all you've got to give us today is £25 plus your P&P, which is capped at $3.95. And if you've not bought anything from Keith before, expect the best. You will not be disappointed. Thank you for all your lovely messages, people coming in and verifying that, saying, you know, your cardstock is quality. I mean, Keith literally scours not only this country, but all over the world trying to get the fantastic deals for you. And like that mulberry card that we had at the very beginning of the show, I've never seen cardstock that colour before. That's why it's been so popular, and it's a great deal as well. But if you love gold and black together with your florals and your butterflies, the opulent orchids is brand new today, and it's absolutely flying out the door. But we know not everybody's got £50 to spend, so that's why we're doing the individuals. If you just want those verses, $5.99 plus your P&P.
Can you pass that card there, David?
We cap the P&P
at
$3.95 a day every day. So no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight, you never pay any more than $3.95 postage. Look how luxurious that is. That reminds me, do you remember those beautiful decorative jewellery boxes?
Yes.
The black
yeah.
shiny jewellery boxes. That's what this reminds me of, with the beautiful gold lining and the gold braiding and that sort of thing.
Look at this, David. It's just an ordinary paper bag. But oh boy, oh boy, have we decorated this. Look, you can make your little tags with it as well using the sentiment stuff. And then look, that handmade on the back to be able to just finish that off. All matting and layering with the opulent range. Isn't that stunning? That is just an ordinary brown paper bag. People are ill in these things, but this is not going to make you ill. This is going to make you happy. This is a happy bag, not an ill bag, okay?
Let me just find out from our producer, how much of the stock of our Smithy's special have we got left of the mulberry card? Let's have a little look, because I don't think there's much of that. Well over half the stock's checked out, but I think there's so many more coming through for it. Remember, you're going to get 25 sheets of the SRA3. You're going to get 50 sheets of the SRA4, sorry, not the A4. So 75 sheets in total if you want that beautiful purple, that mulberry cardstock we had at the beginning of the show. But this is the buy the show with everything else. Everything that is opulent orchid, everything that is that beautiful textured cardstock, the metallics, the adhesive, and the inserts as well. These, I love these, for $5.99, and these are crazy. These are absolutely ridiculous value for money. How many of these do you get again, Keith?
Sorry?
How many of these do you get again?
48 sheets.
48 in there.
Yeah, you're at 48 sheets.
I mean, to be fair, that's a topper in its own right. And if I can see it with my own eyes now better, the camera doesn't do it justice, but it has got that very, very beautiful pearlescent finish to the paper. Just
and
like
you
the
get that metallic gold, David, you get it metallic silver, and you then get it in the metallic bronze as well. So you've got 3 hot foil finishes all on there, all part of the same deal. And that means it will go with your black, it will go with the bronze, it will go with the copper, it will go with everything that you want to be able to matte and layer with.
These are the other 2 colours. So you've got silver, but then you've also got the gold, and you've got the bronze as well. Can you see the bronze is the one at the top, and the gold is the one at the bottom. Again, in the camera, it's difficult to pick it up, but there you go. So all those beautiful finishes, they're $5.99 on their own, but they are in the buy the show, okay? £50 is all it is. That saves you 28, nearly £30 saving.
Yep.
And on split pay, you only have to pay £25 a day, and it'll be on its way, plus your P&P, of course, if you've not already paid it.
So you're saving nearly 30 quid on the whole thing, David. And look at the results, you know, the cards that we've been able to make for you. You know, I'm working really hard. I mean, they say, you know, we're in a cost of living crisis. I'm doing my best as I can to keep the cost of crafting down.
You're doing a stonking job.
That's Smithy's challenge, is to keep the cost of crafting down.
Absolutely, and you're doing a great job. 50 quid for everything in the show, apart from the mulberry cardstock, LP2107. Okay, let me show you these opulent orchid toppers again. Are these the toppers? Yes, these are. Okay, now you're going to get 4 toppers on each sheet, and there's 20 sheets. So do the maths. That's 80 potential cards out of these toppers on their own. The other ones have got sentiments printed on them, but these are just the beautiful images of the orchids and the butterflies. There's something about gold and black together.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, they really are. I mean, do you want me to cut one down? Pass me a sheet, David. Any sheet. Let's just do a little bit of playing, shall we?
Do a on the hoof. There you go.
Oh, I've got to go around the back here because my guillotine. Could you get down there? I'm just talking to myself.
Did you drop the guillotine on the floor? Now, the Buy the Show, approaching 30% of the entire stock of the Buy the Show is gone. We've only just finished going through it. So until you saw all of it, you probably didn't know whether you wanted it or not. Now you've seen everything, you know you want it, it's just too good to miss. It's a brilliant way of just stocking up your craft stash in one purchase, one delivery, direct from Keith, direct to you, LP2107, and something a bit different. I mean, I've not seen any toppers like this before, or any artwork like this.
Really different in it, David. Well, you know what we're like, we're at Paper Dynamics, we like to be a little different. Look, I've got the sheet here, and basically I can either cut that with a frame around it. So literally, if I wanted to, right, they're going to give you, just show why we've done this, David. There's a reason for everything. Let me just move that that way so you can see what we're doing, okay? There's a reason for everything. So I can literally cut that down the middle. Bish, bash, bosh. Hey, there you go. It's down in the middle there, right? Let's just cut that one in half again then, David. So what we could do is we could literally think, and this is why we've done this at Paper Dynamics, is because we're going to give you as a crafter the choice. There you go. Bish, bash, bosh. We've got 4 there, all with a nice white border around. Would you agree, David? Yeah. Nice
absolutely. Perfect.
Right.
But equally, if you've got a favourite die like nesting dies or framing dies or anything like that, and you want to cut them out with those, nothing's stopping you doing that. But I mean, look at that. That looks perfect as it is.
Yep.
And in the middle, you've got that beautiful butterfly. You've got these wonderful florals all the way around it. Very geometric diamonds in the centre of that as well. But you can hopefully see the quality of this cardstock. It's absolutely superb.
Right, so pass me that one back, David, now, because some people don't like such a wide border. They don't want it that wide, David.
All right.
It's just too wide. So what happens now, look, see, you've got the choices. This is what I'm saying. You, as a crafter, can decide what you want. Some people might only want to have a little bit of a smidgen of a border around it. So again, by giving you the choice, you've got all of the choices that you're in control as a crafter. That's what I like about what we're doing here with you, is to allow you to be able to make things. So if you don't want to have that big border around it, David, there you go. we've now got a little border. We've got a little bit of a border around. As easy as that.
Use your guillotine, use your trimmer, use your dies, whatever you want to use. There's 80 cards out of that 20 sheet stash in its own right. So think about how many cards you can make out of all of this.
Absolutely, David. And then, look, let's go the other way now. Let's just say, right, I don't want white borders at all. I don't want any white border, David. I don't like white as a border. I want to have my borders completely as they are. I want to go straight onto gold. There you go, David. Let's find you a little bit of gold to go onto.
There it is. Big white border, no white border, thin white border. You're in control. You're in charge.
You've got options, David, haven't you, really? Let me just try to find where the gold is. Where's the gold? The gold is there. Look, there's a piece of gold. David, just show the viewers there straight away how that will mat and layer onto the gold and give you the choice of being able to work there. So you can, but then let's do it with the white one, David. Let's put the white one on the side there.
And also, this gold is not the kind of mirrored gold. It's a really beautiful satin finish, which I think is really luxurious. Love it to bits. And you're going to get, remember, in total, 30 sheets, 10 of the gold, 10 of the silver, and 10 of the black, which is going to work so well with this combination, with this collection today. I mean, everything in here is going to work with each other. That's why you've done it, yeah?
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah, I mean, again, look, let's just grab one of those 20 sheets of the black card. I'm going to say again, 20 sheets of this beautiful black card on there as well, because in there you've got white ones. So look how the drama of the black and the white work together as well. It's all, almost where you're thinking about, well, it'd be better if I did it right way around.
And that textured card could also be your card blank, if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, if you wanted to make that into the card blank, that would have a high-end, luxurious card blank there, David. And then simply, I mean, this is rather crudely put together, but just look at that from a little bit of a wall plaque kind of scenario where you've got your black, you've got your topper, and you've got your sentiment.
Equally, this could be on the top of a box. That could be on the top of a box. That could be an insert in a card. It could be the main display on the front of the card. It could be a little postcard. I mean, I love postcards, and we don't do those anymore, do we? So why not send a little note to someone on the back of this. It's a thinking of you sentiment. Put a little postcard, put a little postage stamp on the back and just pop that in the post, or put it in an envelope if you want to. But it's got that gorgeous pearlescent finish to it, as well as having the stunning foiling on it. Can you see the pearlescence on the paper? Look at that. I mean, this is a combination of paper and card. It's in the middle, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is, David, yeah. We've banged it right in the middle. I mean, it's all been strategically done. Again, hot foiled in the factory back up there in West Yorkshire. Beautifully, beautifully put together. Look how the toppers sit with that burgundy. Look how that works as a drama, against the backdrop of the burgundy. Now, that one's with the little white border. Let's take that one off. What about putting the black-edged one straight onto the box as well?
I'll tell you what, Keithy, it's been a while since we've shown it to you, and lots of people are joining us during the hour as well. Now, the buy the show is everything apart from the first item we showed you, because this wasn't supposed to be in the show. We didn't know we had it until Keith came in just before the show today. Now, I've called it mulberry, but it is a burgundy collect. That's what you'll get, okay? So burgundy is what we've officially called it on the screen. I just came up with the name mulberry because that's what it reminded me of. But look at this box. Absolutely stunning. All of the top of that box has been embossed. And I just think make that the first thing you do when you get your burgundy home. Just emboss it. Run a 3D embossing folder or even a 2D embossing folder through and just see how beautiful it behaves. It's not going to crack. That cardstock is thick, it's strong, it's luxury. But a box like that, if you saw that under the tree at Christmas or given to you at breakfast time on your birthday, the expectation of what's inside there will be massive because it looks really, really expensive. And that's why I think so many of you have loved this colour. Now, the colour and the combination today, we've never done before. We only found out about it earlier today, about 11 o'clock this morning. SRA3, you get 25 sheets. What is SRA3? That is A3, so double the size of A4 with an extra border around it. So that means more cardstock for you, which means that you can make bottle boxes like this. Look at that. Now, Keith, very kindly, and I didn't know he was going to do this, is going to put the actual template to make the bottle boxes or bottle bags in with your order. So that's what you need, SRA3, to make bottle bags like this, which will save you a fortune. You can make them and you can sell them. You can make fancy bags like this as well. But because it's in this rich burgundy colour, it's so opulent. This is another one, much bigger box made out of SRA3 as well. Andrea Adamson's done this, and she's decorated it with gilding wax on the front. a few sentiments, a few faux flowers on there as well. It's beautiful. This is what you can do when you've got the SRA3 and the A4 as well. 50 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of SRA3, and remember, it's not going to be £35. It should be. It should be £17.50 for the A3, and it should be £17.50 for the A4. £20 for the whole lot. Yeah, I know, £10 for each. Now, if I show you, there we are, look, if I hold this up, you can, I know it's the same colour. Actually, I'll tell you, I'll do it with a different colour. Okay, so that's the SRA3. This is one of the Metallinks A4. So if I just show you, you can see it's longer by about an inch. And if I put another one next to it, which should be A3, you've got much more. You've got an extra, what, inch, 2 inches or so around the edge. So more cardstock for your money. It's oversized A3. If you want to trim it down, feel free to do that. Not a problem at all. 25 sheets of that. You can always trim down bigger cardstock, and 50 sheets of your A4. And even making them into card blanks. I mean, what a wonderful colour this is. I bet you were over the moon when you saw this colourway.
Oh, David, I was so excited, I nearly did the Pirates of Penzance. David, little things, please, little minds. But honestly, when I see things, and I just think, I love that. I'm sure the viewers will love that as well. And I just, you know, how much have we got? How much have we got? We got this, we got X, Y, Z. We got pallet loads of the stuff, Keith. I said, well, we'll have it all. We'll have it all. And then we can then pass on those wonderful savings. Now, this is a die that I've just done to show you, again, how it will die cut. And this is one of those little fold-back dies.
Oh, I love these.
So these little fold-back dies, they're just going to pop back and give you the wonderful different kind of effects on there as well.
In all the years I've known you, I don't think I've ever presented a colour like this. I've done lots and lots of cardstock. It is gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. So again, you know, time's going against us, but look, just have a show there, David, how that one's working. And again, put the drama behind that, behind a piece of gold or a piece of silver.
I mean, lots of you were talking about maybe using this as ornamental decorations for maybe the Christmas table or for putting on the Christmas tree. You can make your Christmas ornaments there. Have a burgundy and green Christmas tree. How gorgeous would that be?
Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
And a bit of gold in there as well, maybe. 20 quid. Will get you, I mean, if you're not into A3, don't think of it as A3. Just think of it as basically 50 sheets of A4, because that's what you can cut it down to, or oversized A4.
But the other thing as well, David, as well, you know, you're about making cards, and it's obviously this is an A5 card. It's A4 crease down the middle of the thing. If I wanted that to be an 8-inch by 8-inch card, you can't get that out of A4.
You can't out of
A3.
A3.
Your A3 is the card to have. You can get your gatefold cards. You know, your gatefold cards. You can get those out of there.
You can't make a box.
You can make your big boxes.
You can't do that out of A4. You can't do that out of A4. But you can do when you've got the SRA3. So it gives you so much more versatility. And if you're already making bottle bags and bottle boxes, I don't know if you're selling them at local fairs or on stalls and that sort of thing. You know, you probably have never had the opportunity of having burgundy cardstock like this. If you've done silver, you've done gold, why not introduce burgundy as well? Because it really does work. And when you see this box, this is the box that does it for me. Look at this. That looks so regal and so expensive. I mean, it looks like it's the branding of a well-known high-end department store in the West End or something like that.
I mean, everything about that is perfect, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, love it. And what makes it for me is the embossing.
Yes, yeah, the emboss on there just really lifts it, and this is a cardstock that's going to give you so much craftability. I mean, again, I've just folded all of those back now to be able to show you how these elements are all working with each other, David. It's beautiful to be able to work with. And I think, you know, Andrea didn't have a lot of time because I came, I said, Andrea, I found this cardstock. Can you do something with me? And all of a sudden, in the space of a day, she's bish, bash, bosh. She's made me boxes. She's made me bags. She's made me cards. She's done an amazing job. Thank you, Andrea. We're indebted to you forever, honestly. She does an amazing, amazing job. And she's on Instagram. You ought to check it out, Andrea Adamson. She's on Instagram. Check it out. She puts all of the makes on her Instagram page, which is phenomenal. And I think that's on the back of one of the cards, isn't it, David? Is their Instagram page on the back? Shall we just give it a shout out?
Could well be.
Because she's trying to build her Instagram page up a bit. Things on the back there. Has it got an Instagram?
Yeah.
Is it Crafty
at
Andy?
crafts.andy on Insta.
Yeah. So it's if you want to on Instagram, it's at crafts.andy.
At crafts.andy. There you go.
At crafts.andy. Don't ask me where that is from. It's a family thing.
There we go. Follow her on Instagram, why not? £20 then, that is our Smithy special that we launched the show with about 50 minutes ago, and it's going very, very quickly. Keith has got a 2-hour special tonight with Zena between 6 and 8 o'clock. This will come back if we've got any stock left, and judging by how many of you put this in your basket and checked out already, loads more of you putting it in your basket. If you could please check your basket out, I really would be grateful, because that confirms your order.
If you're not checking out, it's still mine, David.
I know.
Still on my palette. If you don't check it out, it's on my palette. It belongs to me. It don't belong to you unless you check it out. Unless you check it out, it don't belong to you. It belongs to me.
Yeah, so get on the phones, get on the phone. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, I want some of that cardstock, I love that colour, just dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Talk to the call centre. They're upstairs here. They're not in a different country or anywhere else. They're here, just outside of Birmingham, and they will give you an account, absolutely free of charge. Now, Smithy Special, 60% of the entire stock has gone.
Well done, boys.
And it was a massive stock.
Well done, yeah. It's a, like I say, David, I'm not telling any porkies. Honestly, I got a phone call. I was in the car, hands-free. I hasten. I did hands-free in the car. Got a phone call saying, Keith, you know those pallets you've taken? Well, I've got more of it. I've got more of it. Would you like it? I said, yeah, I'll have it all. I'll have it all. So there are pallet loads. But that means then, I said to Dave before the show, we got to show the viewers this straight away, because I was going to save this till 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
But now we've been able to look at you, they're loving it.
I'm glad you put it in the 2 o'clock show, because it gives you a chance, watching this afternoon, a chance to have this, to have it at home, to play with it, to build boxes with it, bottle bags with it, cardstock with it. I mean, what really impressed me was this demonstration. And I know lots of you are asking about, do we sell this embossing folder? I don't think we do.
I'm going to work on it, David, for sure. I'll do a little bit of working on that one.
But look how deep that is. I mean, I know embossing folders Keith has done before, but not this particular one, I don't think. But look at that. It's not cracked the cardstock, and that's testimony to the quality of it and the richness and thickness of it as well. That's one of the deepest embossing folders I think I've seen. You can see the depth, and it's incredible. So try it today. It's core coloured as well. It's not like a white core in the middle, so if you die cut it, you get a white edge. It's purple or burgundy all the way through. Burgundy on the back, burgundy on the front, burgundy through the middle. I called it mulberry because that's what it reminded me of. It's just so stylish. Very, very stylish.
I tell you, when you do actually tear it down the side there as well, David, you get that lovely, slightly different colour effect on there as well, don't you? You just get the slightly lighter effect. But I'm thinking, put your metallics on there, put those featherings on there, like Andrea's done there with that box, David. Use all of those elements there.
Gilding waxes, yeah.
Do your feathering down the side. You're going to get amazing effects on there for sure.
And this looks just as good with silver as it does with gold. It really, really does. And it lends itself towards the opulent orchids as well, which is a brand new collection today. Remember, the buy the show doesn't include this, because this was an extra that we added into the show at the last minute, and I'm glad we did. The opulent orchids, though, if you want the buy the show for that, that's going to give you the toppers, it's going to give you the background papers, it's going to give you the sentiment stash as well, 60 sheets in total. You're going to get the fantastic Matalinks, the standard Matalink cardstock, 30 sheets of that. You're going to get 20 sheets of the black cardstock. You're going to get your adhesive Matalinks. You're also going to get your fantastic foiled verses as well, in gold, in silver, and in bronze. And I think that's everything. Yeah, the lot. All of that for £50, and it's on 2 split pays. So you pay £25 today, that's all you pay, £25 today, plus your P&P, and £25 in 4 weeks' time. Now, let me quickly show you. Oh, the buy the show, half the stock is gone now. Half stock gone. Wow. Let me show you the background papers. Okay, look at these. So these are your 20 sheets of background papers. These are stunning. The effects on these are amazing. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? 2 of each design, and you get 10 designs in total. Wow. That's like a shard of light, isn't it, on a night sky through a branches of a tree or something like that. Amazing, amazing effects. 20 of these. Remember, they're all on the website right now, individually available. But the best, by far, value is to buy the show at £50, 2 split payments of 25. Pay 25 today plus your P&P, and it will be on its way. You'll get it in the next few days. And the final payment automatically comes off your card. You don't have to remember to pay it. It will automatically come off your card in 4 weeks' time. Now, the SRA3 on their own, if you want just the SRA3 on its own, the 25 sheets of that, that's available separately on the website as well. If you just want the A4 on its own, that's available on the website as well. The SRA3 is $17.50. That's what it will be. We'll do a deal if you want it on its own, okay? Not $17.50 today. We're going to give it to you for £12.50. I mean, this is a really unusual size to find. £12.50, but remember, if you buy it together with the A4, you get the lot for 20. But £12.50 if you want 25 sheets of the oversized SR A3. Or maybe you want to get the bundle of the A4 and the A3 and an extra one of these. Why not? Feel free. IQ 2148. So there's something for everyone in the show. Zena and Smithy will entertain you between 6 and 8 this evening with more on this and some other surprises up your sleeve. What else have you got coming up?
Oh, new. Please join me. I don't want to be on my own. I mean, it's lonely on your own. So join us. What time are we on?
6.
6 o'clock. Really?
Don't be late.
6 o'clock. I'll not be late.
All right, I'll be back in a second. We've got a 2-hour enjoyable, kind of changing a gear now, down to our watercolour workshop, basically. Delphine's going to be here, and we've got the amazing HIMI watercolours and goaches as well for you. So if you're looking to start maybe watercolouring or painting this particular summer, the lady's going to inspire us. You'll meet her in a second, and you'll see some fantastic Japanese watercolour palettes, which are going to blow your mind. Thank you, Keithy.
I'm going to go and have a lie down now, David.
Me too.
Oh, you're exhausted me.
Me too.
I'll see you in
about 3 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Now we've got something a bit different for you for the next 2 hours. I'm Dave Bradford, by the way, in case we haven't met before, and this 2-hour show is dedicated to watercolour paints and gouache as well. Now, I know many of you are probably thinking about maybe taking up painting, or it's something you've always thought about and thought, oh, I'd like to give that a go. This show is dedicated to you. Any questions you may have got, any queries, any suggestions, or any comments that you've got, please do just message in via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little section where it says contact the studio. Feel free to send a message that way, and Delphine is my fantastic guest in the show, who's an amazing artist. She'll hopefully have the answers to any questions you may have got and can kind of point you in the right direction. Delphine, good to see you.
Hello.
Oh yeah. I know you from Sewing Street, but
Yes.
we've never worked together before.
No, we always see each other in the green room.
Yeah, we
and
do.
We always walk past and say hi.
Absolutely.
So, hello again.
Hello. I didn't realise you were an artist.
Well, that was where I originally started, and then I've crossed over and gone into sewing.
Right.
So but even people that know me on Sewing Street, it's sort of what I make is a mixture of both.
Okay. Brilliant. Now, what we've got for you today is a mixture of gouache and also we've got the watercolour. Do you work with both yourself? Or
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite or?
It all depends on what I'm painting.
Right.
So if I'm doing more the paint by numbers, colouring in, I do tend to work with more of the gouache. And then if I want to be a bit more fluid with landscapes, I tend to go more watercolours. But
Okay.
you can use gouache as watercolours as well.
Now, I've actually got just a few little swatches to show you here, a few little cards. Have a look at these. Now, these cards will actually come in the watercolour palette, so you can actually have a little practice and a little play. But look at these, aren't they just gorgeous? So, you know, you can do things relatively small. You can do things slightly larger. I mean, what's your favourite thing to paint? Is it landscapes? Is that what you like?
I do like landscapes and anything. I do a lot of flowers, a lot of landscapes, animals.
Mm-hmm.
So I do a bit of everything really.
Okay,
So I used to do a lot of life drawing when I was at college, but now I've definitely gone down more of a landscape route.
Now, I've got to tell you about the company that we're able to bring to you here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited about this. I've been familiar with HIMI for quite some time. A friend of mine used to import HIMI into the country, and we've got them now here at HobbyMaker. Now, what I've got to stress to you is these are of the absolute utmost quality. Whether you're buying the gouache or whether you're buying the watercolour palettes that we've got in the show, the quality is exceptional. They're from Japan, and you know, Japan is famous for its nib quality, pen quality. Companies like Kuretake, that sort of thing, are massively world-renowned. And HIMI is of that sort of grade of quality. So you know that all the components, all the elements in the palettes, in the gouache little pots, are of the finest possible quality. And the deals that we've got for you today, before we crack on and do demonstrations and get painting, we're going to get as many demos in as we can, but I want to show you the options that we've got to start off with. Now, the first thing I want to talk about is the gouache. Oh, we're doing those last, right, okay. So let's show you the watercolour first of all. Now, the only difference between these four are the colour of the case. That's the only difference. The colours in the palette are exactly the same, okay? Now, I've actually taken one here and opened it to show you. So when you take the lid off, the palette is inside, your watercolour cards are inside, And it all fits so neatly and nicely. So if you're going away on a weekend away or a week away or something like that, you don't need much more than this, do you?
No, it's one of those that I'm a very outdoorsy person, so I do a lot of you know, walks, etc. You could just put that in your rucksack or even like your pocket. And I love if you see a landscape that you actually adore, rather than just take a photograph of it, you could just sit there, your water that you just put into that paintbrush, you've got everything there and you can just sit and paint.
I mean, it may be that you've thought about going to the riverbank and sitting there in idyllic sunny afternoon and painting. Ideally, that would be lovely, but in this country, it's very hard to kind of predict what the weather's going to be like. Now we've got our phones, we can take photographs, take the photograph home on our phone and paint when we get home.
But sometimes there's just something about painting outside.
Yeah, I get that.
It's just, it completely changes the feel of the finished painting.
Okay. Now the palette and the container and everything comes with its own water brush. Now you don't need to have a jar full of water or anything like that, because basically you fill this pen up with water, so you've actually got the water where you need it, and it then basically capillary action sends the water through the brush. So you can paint with just literally taking this with you. That's all you need, together with your watercolour card. And if I just lift the lid, if you wanted to use this as a water container, you could do with other brushes, of course you could do that. But this is where the magic lies, because in here, you've got the most incredible palette. The two sections, the left and right, open up, and you've then got your mixing palette on the left, on the lid, and also on the base. But look at the quality of those colours, and the colour palette in there is superb, isn't it?
Yeah, the pigment it's so rich, really intense colour, and you can just only use a tiny bit of water and create a real deep dark colour, or you know, and it goes really smoothly onto the canvas as well. And
those little pictures that Delphine did for us a few minutes ago, that's where she got the cardstock from, because you get this little wallet with watercolour card included. I think you get 2, 4, 6 sheets in there. So if you aren't new, I think sometimes you can be a bit daunted by massive sizes of cardstock. So to start off on something small like this is
achievable as well.
Yeah, absolutely, really achievable. Now the green one that I've just opened, that is in the lead at the moment. That's probably because it's been on the screen the most. So approaching 10% of the stock has gone on the green. And yeah, say you're on the riverbank or you're in the woods or whatever, and you know, you're thinking, okay, I've done the picture, I've done most of it. All you're able to do then basically is fold your palette up like that, pop it back into the base. You can put your brush in there, of course, as well if you want to. Put the lid on. There you go. It's even got a little carry handle as well. So this is brand new. We've had them on, I think, before in the past, but certainly this show, as a 2-hour special, is a brand new thing that we're trying today to see how it goes down, seeing how much you like it, and get involved with the show as well. So $29.99, that was the green one. The other colourways that we've got for you is the yellow. So they're all exactly the same, it's just a different case colour. That's the only difference here. All the colour palettes are identical. That one is VD8487, and that's £29.99. They're all the same price as well. They do make beautiful gifts, don't they?
They're beautiful. It's almost like you don't want to open it because it just looks so lovely. But you'll see mine later on, and it's covered in paint, so mine's very well used now.
Absolutely. Well used and well loved. That's the yellow option. We've then, further on the right-hand side there, got the, are we calling this light blue or is it white? I think we called it blue. Okay, it's a very, very, very pale blue. Really gorgeous. And again, they're all HIMI branded, HIMI quality all the way through from Japan. And then at the top, you've got, what colour do we call this? What colour do we call this one? Pink one, okay. So it could be peach. Yeah, it's peach, yeah, so it's peach. So the choice is green, yellow, blue, or peach. Those are your colorways, and everything inside is absolutely identical. $29.99. I mean, for someone who's maybe sat on the fence, Delphine, at the moment, thinking, I'd like to give it a go, but I don't really know where to start. What would you suggest people go with first?
In what way?
Well, go for the goache or go for...
Oh, goache. I'd say the gouache.
Okay.
Only because you can use it as an acrylic oil and a watercolour.
Right.
So that's why I'd say go for the gouache. However, if you don't want to spend hundreds of pounds on getting into painting, obviously for just buying one of those kits, it's got everything there. So you haven't got to go and buy extra brushes, you haven't got to go and buy canvases.
No.
You know, you don't have to buy even have to buy a palette because it's all there.
It's all in there.
So as a starter kit, if you haven't got any equipment at all, I'd go for the watercolour.
Well, already we're busy, especially for the green one. That's the one that I actually opened and showed you around a few minutes ago. But all those 4 colourways are there for $29.99 if you would like your watercolour. That's everything in one place. Now, we've also got some beautiful quality, top quality Japanese paint brushes. Let's have a look at those for you. Now, you've got here choices between the colorways. Okay. Now, the green, I'm afraid, is very, very limited stock if you want these. Have you had a chance to play with these brushes?
Yes.
What do you think?
Lovely. Well, as you can see, mine have already been well used, covered in paint, perfect. I wouldn't go back to my other ones.
Oh, really?
No.
Wow.
The fibres don't pull out, they don't clump up when you put them in the paints, you know, because some fibres can separate, but these are still as good as the day I've
Well, that's a good accolade.
Yeah.
So you're not going to go back to your old ones, you're going to stick with
No,
these?
stick with these.
Well, I mean, that is now, you know, that's the thing with HIMI. You know that you've got tools or paints of the highest possible caliber and quality. So if you want the green, that stock is going very fast. What's the update on that? The green one is a watercolour brush, and so is the yellow. So both the green and the yellow are your watercolour brushes, okay? And they are £9.99. What stock of the green one had gone? How much had that gone? A third of the stock are gone already. So if it's watercolour and you want to have the bigger brushes, then there they are, green or yellow, £9.99 your price. Details are on the screen at the moment for the yellow one, and that's QP8445. Now, the pink and blue are slightly different. So these are classed as your painting brushes. So would these be the ones you'd use with the goache then?
Yeah, I've used both, either the gouache and the watercolour brushes. I've crossed them on both because you've got the flathead brushes in those ones.
Right.
And you can get some really sharp effects with the flathead brushes.
Okay, well the blue set of brushes here is in the lead at the moment. We've got the pink available for you as well. And again, the presentation and the quality of these brushes, absolutely superb. We just have the details for the pink on the screen. Now we've got the details for the blue, if you'd like those. And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 brushes in total. Totally different, obviously, or 5, beg your pardon. 5 in there, that's right. 5 in there in total for £9.99. So it's only, what, £2 a brush?
Bargain.
That is a real bargain.
Yeah, you can't even get one decent brush for that price.
No, absolutely. ZU8405. ZU8405. Okay, now we're really excited to bring you, for the very first time, the goache. Now, tell me about goache, because I've heard of it and I've seen Sheena Douglas has used goache and brought that to us in the past, but I'm not that familiar with it. So it's a water-based
It's
paint.
a water-based paint.
Yeah.
It's more opaque than what a watercolour necessarily would be. So when you paint with gouache, it's not permanent until you glaze it. So with the gouache, if you were going to do, for example, if you were painting with an acrylic or an oil paint, you can't start the process of mixing the colour again. Whereas if I do a painting, for example, I did the sunflower, the one behind me now. So that was the one I actually did in the gouache. And if I wanted to, now I did that about over a month ago.
Okay.
I can now go back to that with water and I can continue to blend it. So you can't do that with, say, acrylic.
So am I right in saying gouache is more vibrant than watercolour then?
Yes. So
Right.
again, you can use the gouache as an acrylic. It dries really quickly. It dries a lot faster than other paints. But also you can water it down and use it as a watercolour as well.
Right.
So again, going back to if you're new to painting, you're like, I don't know what my medium is, whether it's acrylic, watercolour. By the gouache, it's all of them.
Now, I've got to admit, I'm really excited about this because I'm a little bit like you. If you're new to painting like I would be, if I had a blank canvas in front of me, I'd think, okay, I've got to do a drawing to start off with. I've got to sketch something first before I can paint it. What Delphine's done, together with HIMI here today, is combine the goache collection. You've got your palette with it as well, but you're going to get 24 different colours. Of course, they're all mixable as well. I mean, look at this. Look at the gorgeous colours that are in there. And you get lots in each pot, 30 mil in each pot of the finest quality. But then what Delphine has done, and you've drawn these, haven't you, Delphine?
Yes, they're all based on my artwork.
Okay.
Original artwork, yeah.
So what you've got here, 10 A3 watercolour landscape prints. And what Delphine has done is given you the outline for these spectacular scenes. So you've got the lighthouse down in the West Country maybe, or it could be wherever in the UK. You've got all of these wonderful scenes, and they're not printed in black, they're printed in grey, which I hope comes across on the screen okay for you. I mean, that's a lovely sunflower field with meadows in the background, but it means that those lines are not going to be visible when you've done the painting.
Exactly, yeah, you can paint over them. We've done it so we've tested and tested and tested them just to make sure that they will fade off once you've put the paint on.
Again, you've got the landscape here with the trees as well, the beautiful countryside images. Then you've got that very dramatic, big, kind of quite spooky tree it could be. There we go, you can see them a bit better now. There we go. Then with this one is a lovely seaside scene with the boat in the water. I hope it's coming across on the screen. And there we go. You get 10 of these in total. So you're not sat there with a plain sheet of card or paper with the paints thinking, oh, where do I start? I mean, you've got the outline to start colouring straight away.
Absolutely. And also, if you're not sure about what colours to use, even if you just go on my Instagram, you can see the original paintings of what I actually done anyway. So you could just go on there and you can see, oh, there's one of them is Lou Harbour when I went to Cornwall last year.
Yeah.
One's a commission that I did of sunflowers, of sunflower fields of Bordeaux in France. So they've all...
so how do people search for you on Instagram?
If you go on to Delphine Brooks Official on Instagram.
Delphine Brooks
Delphine Brooks Official.
Okay. Yeah. And you'll see the finished paintings,
You'll
which you can obviously
work,
use as a guide if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, you're going to get 10 sheets of this watercolour card in landscape. You're going to get all of those gouaches and the palette. And let me just show you where's the lid? Oh, it's down here. I just want to show you the presentation because it is absolutely superb. Everything about HIMI, the minute that you actually receive it, the minute that you open the lid, look at the deal we can do for you today for this. To get started, I think the deal breaker for me are having the 10 sheets of A3.
Yeah, because you don't need to be an artist to create these pieces of artwork.
No.
You don't need to be.
No.
All you need to do, you've got all your brushes, you've got your gouache, and all you need to do is fill in the lines. It's colouring in for adults.
Yeah, it's not colouring by numbers, but it's nearly.
It's not far off, yeah.
Now that's the water, oh, they're the gouaches, there they are, absolutely. So you've got a total of 24 colours in this tray, and you just basically pull back the removable lid.
Yeah, so I just tear open just the corner, and they will last for ages. Even though it's a small pop, it goes a real long way. So I just put it back on and then put them in the box. And I said, I've had these open for about 2 months now, and they are still as good as the day I opened them initially.
Okay.
They don't dry up or...
No. And of course, you've got the box to put them back in. We've actually got them at an angle here so you can actually see the colours. But what a beautiful presentation. Everything about this, the way it's manufactured, the way it's presented, and of course, the quality of the materials you're going to be using. You know, if you're a novice, and you're a bit nervous, and you're thinking, oh, if you're working with inferior tools, you're not going to be happy with what you've done, no matter, you know, how good an artist you may be. If you've got top quality paints like this, whether it's the watercolour palette we showed you earlier on, or whether it's the gouaches, you know, you're starting off with the best possible opportunity of getting great results. Now, I'm just so pleased to see so many of you coming in. Christine in West Midlands, hello to you. Dawn in Lincolnshire, Barbara in Kent, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Alison in Middlesex. Approaching 20% of our stock of this has gone already. We're only 20 minutes into the show. I think it's such a hobby that so many people want to try and discover.
And also, it's a real mindful thing to do as well. And it's something that you can just pick up and put down. It could be a coffee table project, or, you know, just something sitting in the garden and getting away from screens. You know, those type of things, just being able to create. You're going to, no matter where you are as an artist or even a complete beginner, by taking the paints and the canvases together, you're going to create something beautiful at the end of it, and you don't even need to be an artist. All you need to do is have a bit of a play around with the paints before you actually start. We've even given you, we thought about everything, that the actual image of the pieces that you're actually going to be painting, whether you're left-handed or right-handed, we've left a strip either side of the picture. Right. So you could, you know, a bit of a test of the paint first. So you know, so either side of the picture here, you can test the paint. So for example, if I wanted to just play around with the thickness of the colour, you could just use that as your paint palette, and then you can go straight onto the picture. Once you've finished, you just trim those off, put it in a frame, and you're done.
I'm excited for you, I really am. I've never seen anything quite like this. Now let me show you the other one that we've got on offer as well. You are going to get your mixing palette as well. That comes included with it in the box. I'm just putting these back into the container just so you can see. Obviously they come flat. When you actually open the lid, they're flat, but I'm just putting them here so you can see the colours quite easily. You're getting all the same 24 colours, gouache colours. Difference is it's in a pale blue box this time. HIMI branded as well. There we go, look. So that's a snap top lid that goes over the top of them to keep them nice and fresh, which is always important. I'll just put the last few in here. And you're going to get, this time, 8 A3 watercolour floral prints. So we've shown you with the green one, you're going to get the landscape. If you go for this one with the blue box, you're going to get 8 of these. So this is slightly less as well, obviously, because you're getting 8, not 10. But this is, again, modelled on your artwork.
Yep.
Wow. So all of these beautiful flowers. If florals are your thing, and again, apologies, it is a grey print, which you can see very easily with your own eyes, but on the cameras under the lights, it's not that easy to see them. But there's no rules really with flowers, is there?
No, you can paint them any colour you like.
Exactly. 8 sheets of A3. Again, you've got that lovely border on the edge there. I mean, that's the
sunflower.
That's the sunflower that you did.
That's that one, yeah.
So you can recreate that. Record the show. And there we are, there's the sunflower. Record the show and you can actually maybe take a screen grab or something like that with your phone and maybe make that your first project. It's gorgeous, that.
Thank you.
Really love it. So there's your sunflower. Then we've got some not buttercups, daisies. No, it's not daisy.
Daffodil.
Daffodil. I knew what I meant, yeah. Daffodil. There we go. All these beautiful flowers, 8 sheets in total, top quality watercolour card, all printed for you beautifully. And we're giving you a saving on this as well. This is going down to even less than the green one. Obviously, you had 10 sheets of A3 with that. You're going to get 8 with this. If you love your florals, it's $37.99 to get started. That's all you need, apart from the brushes, okay? GEXC25. Now, we're here for 2 hours with this show, so if there's any questions you want to ask Delphine, please do message in. If you've got some watercolour art that you want to share with us that you've done yourself so that we can show the world how good you are, we'd love to see that as well. Just message in via the website. It says contact the studio. It's free of charge to do that. If you'd rather email, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, get involved. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, big question. Never done it before. Where do I start?
Okay, so you'll unpack your new brushes.
Yes, of course.
And all you need is a little pot of water. Like I said, you have got the mixing palette with you, but if you just want to stick to the colours, especially again if you're new and you're not quite sure about how to mix the colours, you've got such a wide range here that you will be able to fill in all of the pictures with it anyway. So all you need to do, I work straight from the little palettes themselves.
Right.
So I'm sorry, my nails are a bit
There's
awkward.
a lot of gouache in there, isn't there?
It's a lot. So I thought we'll go for the daffodil so I can get quite a lot of colour down quite quickly for you. So again, you just want to play around with the thickness of the paint because you can choose to make it thinner like a watercolour if you wish. And all you do is dip into the paint and you're just going to, nice and tidily, you just stay in the lines if you want to. It doesn't even matter if you want to go out the lines, it doesn't matter. One thing I love about the gouache is that if in a comparison to a watercolour and how you use it is that if usually if I was using a white, for example, to do highlights on a watercolour, that's quite hard to do. Whereas I could go straight over the darker colours with a light colour and it will stand out.
Right.
So like I did on the sunflower behind me, I did do quite a lot of highlight.
Do you think people kind of start with gouache and then progress to watercolour, or is it the other way around normally? Or both? You do both?
I'd do both.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say both. And you can see how easily the paint goes on. And also, if you did want to go over the top of it straight away with a highlight, you can do because they are really quick drying. So unlike a watercolour, you'd have to wait for the whole thing to dry before you added more on top.
Okay.
Whereas this, you can just keep on adding.
The coverage you get is amazing.
Yeah, and just it's so vibrant and so smooth to work with.
I mean, where else do you get an opportunity to get a complete kit like this? I mean, normally you buy paints and you buy them and that's it. And then you go and buy your watercolour card and then you're off on your own. And maybe you think, it's too daunting, I don't know where to start. Having these outline pre-printed A3s is going to give you the confidence to get in there and give it a go.
Absolutely, you know, and like I said, you don't even need to stick to the colour of the daffodil. You could even do it pink and blue with orange spots if you wanted to.
Do kind of pop art.
Yeah, exactly. And because these colours are so bright and vibrant, you are going to actually get something that's really cool, something you're going to be actually quite proud of. And you're going to be learning the techniques of how to hold in the brushes, you know, just filling in the paints, and then you might want to go off and do your own design or add to it, like another line that I've not added. But there's certainly, by the end of it, you're going to have a collection of art, and people are like, oh wow, I didn't know you could paint. You're like, oh well, you know.
Well, I know we met HIMI at a Frankfurt trade show. Scott and Andy went over to Frankfurt. As soon as they saw the stall, they recognised it because we had contact with them in a previous life a couple of years back. And straight away, we realised we wanted to get them on the channel because we knew the quality was amazing. The Japanese are just amazing when it comes to anything arty, whether it's pens, whether it's paints. And it's just the top quality. And we wanted to get a deal for you that made them affordable, but you knew that you could trust them and you knew that the results you were going to get would be superb. You know, you can go out and buy really cheap watercolour palettes in the high street and don't expect to get great results with them. If you've got a quality brand that you can put your trust in, then you're halfway there, aren't you?
Absolutely. And I think, like you say, a lot of it is, you don't want to go off and have to buy all different things, like you say, the brushes, and then, oh, what paper do I need to get? You know, by just having it all together as one, you're ready to go, and you're going to get that confidence. And I think when you feel successful in something, you're going to keep at it and you'll keep doing it. But as soon as you know, have a bad experience with the papers or the pens or the brushes, it's going to put you off, and then they just sit in a cupboard. Whereas this is everything right from the beginning.
And again, the presentation, the way it's thought through, you know, you could easily take this with you in maybe a shoulder bag or something like that and paint down by the riverbank, paint on the balcony of your hotel if you've got half an hour in the afternoon. It's just beautifully thought through. And the fact that it comes with in this instance, with the blue, it comes with 8 A3 pre-printed floral images for you to colour in. If you go for the green one, that's all the landscapes, okay? So you like doing both, don't you?
I like doing both, yeah. I actually did the sunflower one behind me when I was on holiday. I was on a cruise up in Norway, and then we had one day, the weather was bad and we couldn't even dock. So I just, because I had all this with me, I just went and sat down somewhere quiet and I did...
They do workshops on cruises. You could have done one of those.
I know. I wonder if they'll let me go off and do it. But yeah, and like I said, it's something that you can just take away and it's mindful, and you know, those people looking over my shoulder going, oh, that's amazing, can you do it? And I was like, yeah, but also you can do it because the lines are there.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I was so, when I found that out, that's what we were doing, and they were coming with the kits, I thought that's so good, because otherwise most people buy a paint palette and it never gets used because you don't know what to do with it. Whereas this is going to make you pick up the paints, pick up the brush and fill it in. Oh, by the way, if you want the images on their own, I've not mentioned this, we do have the sheets separately available. So if you want to go for the watercolour container that we showed you, they are on the show for 10 sheets or 8 sheets. You can find them on the website now. You can buy them on their own if you want to.
So what I'm doing is just filling in the lines, and then you can go over some of the other paint and blend it all together. But I thought if I just get the colour down first. So for example, I'm going to add a little bit of water, and then I'm going to go over onto the other side and have a bit of a highlight onto that other petal.
Okay.
And so you can just blend the two together.
Did you say long after it's dried you could still go back in and...
Yep, so this part's completely dry now down here, whereas I can just go back on and it reactivates with the water.
So if you stand back and look at it and think, oh, I'm not happy with that bit there, you're not past the point of return. You can...
No, you can just go straight back onto it, and then you can blend them together. So I'm now, because I've reactivated that orange, I want to carry that over to the yellow without even going anywhere near the orange paint pot.
Well, I think that's worth its weight in gold, because that's what people are frightened about, that when it's down, you can't do anything about it. But you can go back in and alter it. Yeah,
you can alter it. You could even, unlike watercolour, when it's down, it's more permanent because you can't keep covering it up because obviously it's water activated. With this, you could go straight onto it with just the paint itself and it won't smudge it all together if you don't want it to.
Is it a nice texture? It looks really smooth.
Really smooth. You're going to have a go.
Yeah. Are
you an artiste?
I'm a sketcher.
Are you? What do you sketch?
I haven't sketched much. The last thing I did was Highclere Castle, Downton Abbey.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we released that for charity.
Oh, fabulous. I do like drawing as well.
I did it in lockdown. I didn't realise I could do it, and I've been visiting it, and I had a photograph on my phone, so I thought I'd try sketching it, and it came out all right.
What, do you use normal pencils, mechanical pencils?
Yeah, just pencils, and then a fine liner on top.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, you should have.
Oh no, not as good as you.
Oh no.
Alison's messaged in. Hello, good afternoon, Alison. How are you? She says, hi Delphine and Dave. How should we care for the goache to stop it drying out, please? Excited to get mine. Okay.
So I don't take the lid completely off.
Right.
I just peel the lid slightly back. I said I haven't used these for over a month actually, and they're still they're in perfect condition. Keep the lids back on, so put them back on, and they will stick back down. Put them back in the box, it clips on, and as you can see, the packaging's amazing anyway, so it stops any air getting to it, and just keep them flat in a cool cupboard.
That's all you've got to do.
That's all you've got to do.
So, yeah, very low maintenance, actually, Alison. And I must admit, my experience with gouache is pretty limited. The only time I'd ever seen gouache was when Sheena Douglas did some shows with me, and she used a white gouache, but that's the only time I've ever actually experienced it. So when I saw it was in the show today, I was dead excited to find out more about it. It is water-based. There's no horrible smells or anything like that with it?
No, it doesn't smell at all. It also cleans really well off the brushes, because some paints, again, my old brushes, I'm not using anymore, they've gone all stiff and like plastics. I've got my posh ones now, yeah. And so that they've gone all stiff, and they're never going to come back, because to even just get them to start working again, you have to be quite rough with them. Whereas these, like you say, it just goes on so smoothly, and look at it, they're so vibrant and they mix together really well. So I've got two colours on there right now, and this is what I mean about using them as a watercolour.
Yeah.
So I haven't put any more paint on my brush, only the water, and you can still have that real rich, intense colour from it.
I'm just chilling out watching you. It's such a relaxing thing to do, and such a rewarding thing to do, especially if you've got, you know, products of top quality. And I just want to show you as well. By the way, those green brushes that I was showing you earlier on, the green ones, they've sold out, okay? We still got the yellow, and that's the same design, but just a different colorway, okay? So if you want the yellow, which is identical to the green, but just a different color, we've got those available at the moment, but the green ones have gone. And a little pigeon at the bottom there as well, really cute. But these are for your watercolors, you said, Delphine.
Yeah, they can use for watercolors, and you can use them for the gouache as well.
Okay. It's just that these are bigger. Obviously, you've got a fine brush in there as well, but some of the larger ones, of course, are much larger than the ones we showed you, the pink and blue. But if you fancy those, they're not much money at all. They were £20, weren't they? $19.99? Oh, $9.99, even better. $9.99, beautifully packaged, wonderful gift idea for someone. And again, the quality is the key thing. You're not going to have bristles falling out every 5 minutes. I mean, if I show you, let me just show you here how this comes presented. This is such an iconic and beautiful presentation from HIMI. Look at that. You just know the minute you see this, the minute you feel it, that what's inside is of the finest quality. And because it's airtight, of course, it's going to keep your gouache in good condition. There is your palette that's inside it as well. And then all of your colours are individually set in the bottom of the tray. And with the blue one, you get 8 sheets of your A3 watercolour pre-printed card, which is what Delphine's using at the moment. So if you've often wanted to take up painting and you thought, I've got the paints, but I don't know what to do with them, then here's your opportunity. Just play with these sheets, and if you're happy with what you've done, if you're not happy with what you've done, you can always go back in, as Delphine said, and alter something. If you've gone a little bit awry with a colour or whatever, it's not you can go back and you can adjust it, you can lighten it, you can blend it, reblend it, add more paint to it, whatever you wish to do. But look at this. And the gouache gives you more vibrancy, gives you more punch, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Like I say, I'm just playing around with different highlights and lowlights, but you could just keep it as one block colour. It's completely up to you. So that's one of my petals already done. And then I can, like I said, go over it with a little bit of a darker, just to add a little bit of definition to the lines.
Sure.
I'm going in with a darker red now.
And just to reiterate, with the paints, the gouaches, they don't come with the brushes. That's why the brushes are in the show. So if you do want extra brushes, just $9.99, add those into your order. If you go for the watercolour pouches that we had earlier on, these ones here, they come with a water brush inside there, okay? But the gouache, you do need your brushes. We've got the yellow and we've got the pink and the blue available. And did you say that the pink, the blue and the yellow, although they're different slightly, they're all suitable for all the paints?
Definitely, yeah. Because it's one's got the flat-headed brushes in, so they're quite good to do, you know, sharper lines. But you can cross them over both mediums, definitely.
It's just a case of whether you need, bigger heads or smaller heads, whether you want to have a definite edge to the brush or whether you don't. So I'd go for maybe a set of each. That's what I personally do, because obviously the yellow that we have left now has got the big brush in the middle, whereas the blue and the pink are slightly smaller, and they've got the straight edges to the bristles as well. But there'll be no bristle shed or anything like that with these. They're $9.99 each, and you get a total of 10. They're on the website now for you. Okay, I'll go for a pair of each. Is that what you?
Definitely, because they all do different effects.
Yeah.
So, like I said, you want to have, like, I tend to use a small brush for the finer details, but if you've got a lot of colour you want to get down quickly, you want to have those wider brushes.
This is looking great.
I know, the only thing is, though, I don't do myself any favours. I tend to go, just do one section over and over, and then before I move on to the next bit. I will move on now.
That's all right.
I think it's because I like to think, oh, I'll have a bit of definition there. But
Are you self-taught?
no, I studied fine art at college a long time ago.
Right.
Did my A-levels, then I went to art school for a year, and then I joined the RAF.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bit of a departure.
Yeah, and I did 8 years in the Air Force, and then I left and became a copper.
Okay.
Really random. And now I sew on the telly, and now I'm painting on the telly. So, but I've always studied, always done art and mixed media, and now it's sort of turned into my job.
Can anybody do this?
Yes.
Anybody?
Anyone? Do you want to have a go?
I'd love to have a go. Yeah.
Have a go.
Yeah, I'll have a go. Well, we're here for 2 hours. I'm going to have a go in a minute. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anyone can do this. I mean, it takes me back to my childhood painting by numbers. I mean, this isn't painting by numbers, but it's
not
like
far
the
off.
next step on, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
giving you the outline, it's giving you the guide, and you're just filling in the blanks.
I literally am just going on to the next one now. I'm just going, I think this one will just look really nice with just the yellow. But even if you don't want to do the blend, just by doing, for example, let's take the daffodil and the sunflower, for example. You've got these four, these four shades, the red, the yellow. I can't turn them up because I might be opened. Just using those four colours and just alternate in between each shape.
Yeah.
Just by alternating between each shade, so a different shade between each shape of the petals,
Okay.
You're going to create a realistic piece of art.
Also, think about it.
That's all you need to do.
The internet is your friend now. It's your best friend, because if you are thinking, okay, but I don't know what colours to use, I don't know what a daffodil looks like, look out your window into your garden, they're probably still there, or go online and just look at images of daffodils and use that as a guide, colouring guide.
And it's like even the one behind me that I did, I used purples and pinks, and there's no purples and pinks on some flowers, but there's no rules, it doesn't matter. You could put on whatever you like, really.
I mean, I'm a massive Warhol fan and pop art, I love all of that. So now, you can buy, I mentioned this earlier on, you can buy extra of these prints if you want them, okay? Now, if you've already got paints at home and you're thinking, I love the idea, this is what I've been waiting for, the fact that I can have watercolour card and that they're going to be pre-printed. So this one is the floral, I believe. This is the floral, so you're going to get 8 in total, 2 of each designs, 4 designs. So you're going to get 2 of your daffodils, 2 of your, I'm not very good with my flowers, to be honest with you, but they're all beautiful florals, and there's no rules. Like Delphine said, you can colour them whichever way you wish. But beautiful idea to have your pre-printed outline in a grey, so it's not going to stand out. So when it's painted, even with watercolour, those lines won't be visible. But certainly with the goache, it will kind of camouflage the lines completely. If you want those on their own, $11.99 for 8. Which is really, really impressive. I think you can see the images better on those photographs, to be fair. JTD 674. Nothing stopping you colouring them in with pens if you wanted to. It could be maybe there's a budding artist in your family, maybe it's your son or your daughter or your grandchildren, or you are the artist or you want to have a go. I've never seen anything quite like this. Okay, there's colouring books out there. They've been around for years. But to have full A3 sheets of watercolour card, pre-printed with great designs, courtesy of Delphine, for $11.99, that's JTD 674. Now, the landscapes as well, we have those available as a standalone item. You won't get any paints with this. It's just purely the A3 watercolour card. And this is the landscapes. You're going to get 10 in total, and it's 2 of each 5 designs, yeah? There we go. So you've got your sunflower field. You've got your lighthouse there with the rocks. I must admit, I did think of Cornwall when I was looking at these.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you've got beautiful landscapes there, 2 of each design, A3 in size, only £14.99. That's your price. IYD645 is the product code for those. And again, you can colour them in however you wish, but perfect with the goache, perfect with the watercolour containers, of course, as well. The only thing I've got to stress is the watercolour, the goaches don't come with brushes. The brushes are in the show, they're HIMI brushes, and as I said before, I can't stress enough the quality. It is premium. Why risk your time, your effort, and probably your patience using inferior products that are on the market where you're not going to be happy with the results when you can, for not much money at all, get these quality premium goache paints or the watercolour container and know that you're working with the best out there. Japanese technology.
So I'm just nearly filling in this one now. I'm hoping you can start to see it coming together now.
Yeah,
actually.
I can.
But it's, yeah, very relaxed. I feel really relaxed considering I'm on the telly.
I know, being on TV isn't normally the most relaxing thing in the world, but when you're doing this, it is.
Yeah, it's easy. Like I say, I'm just not looking up.
Fine.
So I'm just filling in that last bit now.
With the goaches, have we got every colour in here that you could ever possibly wish?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got everything. You've got your whites, you've got your blacks, you've got all your primary and secondary colours, and you can mix as well. If you just wanted to go one shade above, but ever so slightly, you can mix it as well. The mixing tray is huge, so you can. But again, just put a bit of cling film on the tray if you want to keep those, and they'll be fine. They'll reactivate because of the water.
Okay, now we've just put back on the screen actually the landscape version. Now, just so there's no confusion, the goache in the green is exactly the same as the goache in the blue. It's just the colour of the case is different, that's all. And we're going to give you the landscape prints. So these are all landscape images, 10 of them, with the lighthouse and the beautiful sunflower fields and the kind of the scene inspired by Lou down there in Cornwall with the boat in the water. Absolutely gorgeous. So 10 sheets of the A3 watercolour card and all of your goache containers in the container there, and it's the pale green. So this is the one, if you're more of a landscape person, I think I probably would be myself. I think I'd be more landscape.
More of a landscape.
I think so,
Yeah.
I'll go for that one at $39.99 because you are going to get 10 sheets of the A3, all the colours. The only thing you need extra are brushes, which we've got in the show as well. We've got yellow, blue, and we've got pink remaining at $9.99. So pop those in your basket. You pay no more than $3.95 P&P for the whole day. But it could be that this is the show that's making you think, I've always fancied myself as a painter. I've always fancied doing it. And today's the day that is maybe the first time you thought, I think I could do this.
Anyone can do this. Anyone can.
Yeah.
And I think even Rosie, who was on, her little girl was filling in some of these
Really?
doing the painting. So, yeah, anyone can do it. Kids, adults, you could do it together as a club. You know, it's just something. It's quite mindful painting. It's just something about, you know, I live a very busy life, and just to be able to, you know, down, you know, the usual tools and to just sit and. You haven't got to think about it because the lines are already there, and you can just enjoy the process of playing with colour and, you know, adding your own little twist to it if you want to. But you can just see there how beautiful and vibrant those colours are.
When I did my sketch, after I did it, I felt the reason it was successful was I wasn't really thinking about it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
I didn't go into it thinking, oh, this is going to be amazing, I'm going to be really happy with this. I went in thinking, I'm sure I can't do this, so I'll just have a go.
I'll give it a go. Yeah.
And it
That's
was
what
that
it's
attitude
about.
that made it work.
That's what it's about, isn't it? Just giving something a bit of a go.
Yeah.
And
don't overthink it.
And also, they're going to last for ages as long as you keep the lid closed and look after them and don't tip them all out. You know, keep them all safe. These are going to last for ages, and you can see even just by these brushes. I'm not using the smallest brush in the world, but just using that tiny tip just to create a little bit of definition on that petal. Look how thin that can go on. And there's so many brushes that will just have bristles sticking out the end, and it's going to ruin that fine line. Whereas that's allowed me to put that on.
This could be the start of something really exciting. Now the floral option, in other words, the goache with the blue case and the 8 floral prints, a quarter of our entire stock of that has gone in the first hour. We're here till 5 o'clock with this show. So if you want to get in touch, if you've painted anything yourself and you want to share it with us and share your makes, you could win yourself a £100 credit. We do that every month. Please do. Any questions or comments, please get in touch. If it's something that it's been gnawing away in the back of your mind for a long time, maybe you've watched Art on the TV. I grew up with Art Attack and all those shows.
Me too, and Bob Ross and all of that,
Yeah, and, you know, Morph and all that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something that you've always thought, I'd love to have a go at that, and you've never felt the right time. Maybe you've got a bit of time. Maybe you've got a bit of spare time on holiday, weekends away, or anything like that. Give it a go. Maybe you won't be happy with the first attempt, but you know what? In both of these kits, you've got 2 of each of the images. So if you're not happy with one, adapt it and do the second one, and I'm sure you'll be happy with that.
That's it. And you could just do one, and if you you could do them as a pair and have them framed and put them up on your wall, you know, and then in the hallway, people are like, oh, come in and go, oh, did you do that? You know, you'd be like, oh, I didn't know you was an artist, and you're just like, yeah, well, I actually did it.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, even if you're not into doing kind of true to life images like you're doing at the moment, maybe you just want to do very outrageous images, pop art, where there are no rules whatsoever. You know, you can use as many different colours in as many different random ways as you want to. Like you said, there's no right or wrong with art.
Well, that's it. That's why I've now switched to the really, this is one of my favourite colours, the really vibrant purple. And I thought this will look really nice for the centre.
Yeah.
And even if there's a line that you that's on there that you don't like, just paint over it. You know, you don't have to do it, you know, verbatim that's actually on the card, on the paper. You can do your own if you want to, your own interpretation.
And for those of you just tuning in, if you weren't here at the beginning of the show, we're bringing to you on Hobby Maker HIMI. Now, HIMI is a top quality Japanese brand, okay? You know, like pen names like Kuretake, that sort of thing that are associated with Japan. Japanese nibs are regarded by many people as being the best in the world. Anything Japanese when it comes to art is of the finest quality. I dare say there are some out there that aren't so good, but HIMI is at the top of its tree. Quality ingredients, whether it's the watercolour container you're buying with the palette inside or whether it's the goache. And remember, if you are new to this and you're thinking, goache, I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. It's a water-based paint, no smell or anything like that, but it's a very, very vibrant paint as opposed to the watercolour, which of course is much softer, but you can water it down, you said.
Yep, you can use it as a watercolour. So, for example, I could use it on the right side of my page here. Let's move that over a little bit. So, as I said, on the side you've got the palette. So, just to put the goache on straight away without any water, really, really nice and thick. Just by adding a little bit of water to it, you can mix this together on a palette as well. It then turns into a much more fluid paint. You can see how it can just get light. It's now gone from that thick, almost like an acrylic, to a watercolour.
But yeah, that X section there, both on the left and the right-hand side of the image, use that as a try me, as a practice area, because rather than going in and thinking, oh no, I've done that too bold or I've done that too pale, try it on the side first before you actually go in and get the colour right.
That's it, and because also it dries really quickly, it just makes it a lot easier to paint with. So, for example, I've now gone into the centre and my hand is resting on the paint and my hand's not getting wet from the paint. So, and it's not going to smudge. So, and because that bit's dried, I don't need to put more paint on there to activate it. I can just activate it with the water. Now, and then that goes straight back on top.
A quick word about the brushes. Now, the green one has hold out completely. Okay, so we're not going to show you that. Can't show you what you can't get. The yellow watercolour, that's now single figure stock, although Delphina said you can use all these paints for watercolour and for gouache really. But these are obviously much bigger heads on these in the centre, and you've got some fine detail brushes either side. So £9.99. They are HIMI branded, so you know they're going to be top quality. And Delphine said earlier on that she's ditched her old brushes.
Yeah. Yeah, because they were all the bristles were coming out and all sorts, whereas I've not had that happen to one of these.
That's good. So top quality all the way. So that's £9.99 if you want that one. Now the other two are the same, but just different colours. Now the blue is very, very limited stock. Obviously, when you look at these, the first thing you notice is the cut of the bristles. They're more squared. So for doing definite lines and that sort of thing, these will be very, very good for that. But, you know, it's a process of elimination. You know what feels good for the job that you're working on. If you're doing large surface areas of water or sky or grass or whatever it might be, the bigger the brush, the better, I suppose.
Definitely,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I just tend to use these when I'm doing the smaller sections, but I can then go in, say, using the bigger brush, which, again, very well used.
Yeah. Well used, well loved. Again, the presentation's superb. It just matches the quality of what's inside.
And so then with that one, if I wanted to get the background, I want to go with this blue. And go straight in there, and then I can get the blue.
Look at that.
And then you can, even just by putting the paint on quite messily, you know, like that, just by adding a little bit of water, you can keep spreading the paint out. So depending on how opaque you wanted it, you can just start adding the water, or you can just keep building up the paint.
I think the biggest deal for me is the fact that if you do something and you look at it and think, not happy with that, you can go back in and kind of
change it
and recharge the paint and move it around, make it lighter, whatever.
Yeah. And then just see that, just so I can get quite a lot of, and see how it's gone on really smoothly as well. I'm just now making a few more like shades and shapes using the water.
Now the
make it
blue,
more like a watercolour.
sorry Delphine, the blue pen, the blue brushes, we've got 4 left. If you want the pink, which is what Delphine's using at the moment, we do have a few more of those available, but they're exactly the same as the blue, just a different colour. And again, beautifully presented. I keep them in there, is that what you do? Keep
Yes.
them?
Yeah, because it just looks posh, doesn't it?
It does. Now, the GSM on the watercolour, they're 280. Just been asked that. So 280 GSM, top quality watercolour card. I mean, to get plain watercolour card for the price that we're charging you for the prints is brilliant. So to get them printed with the images that you can then colour in with these paints, I just think this is a genius to do this.
What, to put them all together?
Yeah. Was that your idea or?
What, to do the paint? I said, I did, yeah, it was my idea.
Good.
I go, yeah, I'm going to take credit for that.
Take
yeah,
it.
it was me. Yeah,
Take it.
it was.
Yeah.
So, and then we quickly pulled together. I was like, well, I've got all these artwork and, you know, similar to the way I work on Sewing Street, and we pulled it together.
Fantastic.
I
mean, before you started, if there'd been an opportunity to get kits like this, you'd have jumped at it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, because it's achievable for everybody. You don't have to be an artist to be able to paint these pictures. You are going to have a sunflower, you're going to have a lighthouse, you're going to have, your Bordeaux sunflower fields. You know, you are going to be able to create these pieces of work. Just need, you know, a fairly steady hand, or you can make it a bit more abstract if you don't. You know, it's one of those, you can all have your own interpretation of it, and that's what's so exciting. If we gave everybody, you know, the same paints and the same images, everyone's going to be different because of the pressure of their brushes or the colours that they choose.
And because you're giving us 2 of each image, the way I'd do it, this is only me speaking, but I'd do one pop arty way out, and I'd do another one quite traditional.
True to the colours,
and
yeah.
then see which one I'm happier with.
Yeah.
You know, because pop art you can't go wrong with, because it's the colour clash, the more colour clashes the better, you know, it doesn't matter. It's way out there. And then do that, enjoy doing that, and then maybe try and recreate the realistic look.
Yeah, I'll tend to be like yourself, go a bit more out there.
I could tell that with, with the daisy.
Yeah, go
sunflower.
a bit more out there, and it's your interpretation of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the exact thing.
No.
So, but I'm just playing around now.
That's
I'm a
fine.
bit of a perfectionist.
I love watching you.
I like having all my lines filled in, and so I've just gone back. I've only just gone back in there with a bit more of the blue paint, so you can see that just goes to show how far it goes.
Well, let me just remind you, if you just switched on, this is the first half of a 2-hour show, okay, with Delphine and myself. We're nearly the end of the first hour. Where's that gone? Absolutely, I don't know. Now, what we're bringing you here at Hobby Maker, and this is a very, very big deal, is the HIMI collection of paints. Now, Scott, our MD, and Andy were on a mission to find some new suppliers for Hobby Maker in Frankfurt last year. And they came across the HIMI stand. Andy knew HIMI, I knew HIMI as well from my previous lives, or our previous lives. And we all said, let's get them on board. They are exceptional quality. They're brilliant, brilliant palettes, they're brilliant paints. and they're basically a Japanese company, and they are the top of their tree. So you'd expect to pay big bucks for top quality paints. You don't have to, not here with us, not with us. Now, we started showing you the watercolour capsules, and that's really what they are. Let's just recap those. Now, obviously we've been talking about we're doing the gouache first, okay. Let's recap on the gouache, okay. So the gouache basically is water-based again. It's not an alcohol-based paint or anything like that, just solvent paint, water-based. But what would you say the difference is, Delphine, between the gouache and the watercolour?
The gouache, it's a lot more thicker, vibrant, easier to work with because you can also paint the white paint straight over the top of the darker paint and it's not going to blend together.
Right.
It's fast drying, so you can then go straight back on painting over the top in layers, whereas that's something you can't do with watercolour.
Right.
And also it's just so smooth, really easy to work with.
Does it behave like an acrylic?
It can behave however you want to. It can be an acrylic if you want it to be, because, for example, this painting I'm probably using a bit more of an acrylic style because I want it to be really thick and vibrant. Yeah. And then just by adding a bit of water to it, it's then a watercolour. Right. So
it gives you the choice.
Yes, yeah. So it gives you an idea of like where to work out what your medium's going to be.
Okay. So let me show you the options then. Now, we've got the floral on screen at the moment. Now, half the stock of this bundle is gone. Remember, this is the game changer for me because anyone can go and buy paints and have good intentions and think, well, I'm going to go out and I'm going to paint that landscape, I'm going to paint that flower, I'm going to paint that lighthouse, whatever it might be. But if you're faced with a sheet of A3 or A4 or whatever size it might be that's plain, that to me is absolutely daunting. I haven't got a clue where to start. I've got no guidance on there. It's, help. Don't know what to do. Turn it over. Now, thanks to Delphine, you've got the outline of these beautiful flowers. So straight away I know, right, I'll do that bud, I'll do that leaf, I'll do that petal. Whereas before, where do you start? You need the guideline. You need to have the guideline. You need to have the guideline to do the painting. Simple as that. And you're going to get, remember, 8 sheets, 4 designs, 2 of each, and then this complete palette of gouache paints. And they're all completely independent and separate. And they've got the little foil caps. And Delphine, you said your top tip is not to actually remove, just open it up. Don't take the cap off, no?
Yeah, just open it up on the corner. Just tear it open on the corner a little bit. And then when you finish with it, you just pop it back on and it will re-stick anyway.
Okay, and you get a lot in there. It's 30 mil in each pot. And you've even got a little space for your brushes to go in the top there as well. And the palette that you can use to mix it all, that fits on the top there like that. And then the lid just goes over the top. So I know we had a question earlier on from someone asking, do the paints solidify? How do you keep them fresh? Well, because this is an airtight lid, put the foil lid back on the actual little carton where the paint is and put the lid on the top. That keeps them nice and fresh. Just keep them in kind of normal room temperature.
Just room temperature, just out direct to sunlight, and just put them in the cupboard drawer, keep them flat.
Okay.
But I say that, even with me coming out of the car from the car park into the studio, I was because I just grabbed my bag because I thought I was a bit late. I wasn't. And it tipped up and nothing's poured out of them. So. Right. Yeah.
Fantastic. Because they are quite gloopy, aren't they?
Yeah. That's like a gel almost.
Okay, now the blue brushes have gone. So we've lost the green and we've lost the blue. So the good news is we still have the yellow. That's very limited stock for the yellow. That's about to go, and we have the pink available as well. Totally different brushes. The ones of the yellow go to more of a point, and the ones in the yellow are more of a flatter edge. So there's probably a need for both, would you say?
I'd both, yeah. Definitely, because they've got like the smaller points, but I just think you could get different effects with the different brushes. And again, everyone's got their go-to brush, so by having the both, you're going to have a feel for your style almost, and you play around with different mark making.
And you've upgraded your brushes to these.
I've got lovely posh ones now. Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to go for the brushes, I'd go for both of them. Be quick though, the stock is going very, very fast. If you want to go for the gouache with the flowers, that's going to come in the blue container, the blue lid, and completely non-toxic, by the way. Yeah, quick drying. Brilliant. And you get 8 sheets of A3 with that grey printed image of Delphine's. That's the florals. Now we've moved on to the landscapes. So here's the landscapes. Now the landscapes is exactly the same gouache paints, exactly the same colours, but it's in the green case. That's the only difference. And again, you've got that space for your brushes at the bottom there as well. And then you're going to get 10. So you've got 5 designs, 2 of each. So you've got the lighthouse, you've got the sunflower field, you've got the beautiful countryside, and it could be really areas near you. Obviously, Delphine was talking about her trip to Cornwall last year that inspired some of these. The boat, the single boat in the harbour, I love that. Beautiful. So 10 of those included with the paints. The only thing it's not including is your water brushes, your paint brushes. But you're going to get top quality gouache. That's the thing. And I'll be honest, in all the years I've been working on crafting TV, and that's quite a few years now, I think I've only ever shown you a white gouache paint with Sheena Douglas. I can't remember doing gouache at all ever before. So this is a bit of a new thing for me.
Something new, yeah.
Yeah, which is
Lovely.
great. Yeah, it's great. From HIMI, from Japan, so you know they're top quality. I can guarantee they're top quality, and that's why we're so delighted to have them here. Take the plunge. If it's something that you've wanted to do, maybe all your life, or maybe just recently, maybe this show is actually inspiring you, and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to have a go at that. Because if you go out to the high street and you look at palettes and you look at paints, you're kind of on a wing and a prayer half the time as to, is that good quality? The salesperson's going to tell me it is, but is it really? I don't know much about it. And you can spend a fortune. You really can. So to get these today for $39.99, there's 2, 4, 6, there's 24 colours in the presentation box with 10 sheets of A3 watercolour card, all pre-printed for you for less than £40. I think that's pretty amazing.
Absolute bargain.
Absolute bargain.
Absolute bargain, yeah.
Absolutely. Let's go back to Delphine then and see what you're up to.
I'm just showing I've filled in with a bit of the blue, and then I'm now adding a little bit of green, pretending it's a bit of a leaf. I'd quite happily sit and paint this all day, but obviously at home you'd have a lot more time, and you could, you can walk away from it, make the tea, come back and carry on. But yeah, so I'm trying to do it as quick as I can so you can get an idea.
You're doing a great job. And the thing is, with painting by numbers, which we've all done, possibly as kids or whatever, they look as if they're painting by numbers. You know what I mean? You can tell because the way the colour ends and another colour starts, it's very kind of choppy. Whereas with this, you can, if something isn't quite right, you're not happy with it, you can go back in with a bit of water, make something a little bit more faded or blended better or whatever. So if you think you made a mistake, go back in and change it. That's how accommodating gouache is, I suppose.
There's no mistakes, just happy accidents.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we like to say.
Absolutely.
But I'm just playing around with the different shades. Like you say, you can make the paint a little bit more lighter, so you don't even have to play around by adding any white to it to create a highlight. You just put more water to it, and it gives it that more watercolour look.
And also, I think art, for years, has always had this kind of elitist atmosphere about it.
And it doesn't need to be.
No.
It doesn't need to be.
Not at all.
I think some things are just made out to be too difficult when they really don't need to be.
And what is art? I mean, I see some things that go for millions in galleries, and I kind of think, really? It's not my
I know, yeah.
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 And then you see something that you really, really like, and it's worth not much at all. But, everyone's take on art is different. So
it is.
There's no right, there's no wrong.
What do they say? Next to art is the appreciation of it, and excellence is the appreciation of it. And I think that's it. And it's also, obviously this, obviously my imagination, I've put it on, the actual outline, but then you're going to be taking it to that next step further by choosing the colours, your mark making itself. Everyone's different. And no one's handwriting's the same, so no one's going to be painting the same. But you're still going to make something achievable because all the lines are there. And like you say, going back to the painting by numbers, they use those thick black lines, where these are just nice and faint. And once you've got the paint on there, you can blend over them. You could, you could even paint over them so it looks like it's your own drawing.
I remember going back many years at school. We went on a school trip to London to an exhibition, an art gallery, and one of the exhibits was a rectangular selection of bricks.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's all it was. It was just basically bricks made into the shape of a rectangle, and that was an exhibit of art. And I'm thinking, I was there scratching my head, don't get that. But art, everyone's different. So take the plunge, give it a go. I think working with such quality products that you are, such quality paints, you're off on a very, very good footing to maybe start a hobby that could be something you've wanted to do all your life and you've never got round to doing it.
And you're going to be learning, you know, just so many different techniques just by doing something like this, by colouring in the images. And so it's going to give you the confidence to go, right, okay, I know what paper I need. I'm going to go, you know, or get some plain, and then you'll be able to even create your own images. And also with my work, I also don't mind if you trace over some of it and transfer it onto another piece, so you can have practice.
Oh, that's really
Yeah,
generous.
so absolutely do that as well, you know. So it's just going to make it a bit more...
Just to let you know, Delphine, it's her artwork here that she's transferred onto the watercolour sheets for you, which I think is lovely. It's a great idea. And coming from an artist, she realised that a lot of people don't know where to start when they're faced with a blank sheet of watercolour colour or any type of paper, because it is a big space. But when you've got the outline, you're just colouring in the outline in. I'm going to do like pop art to start with, because there's no right or wrong with that. You can't go wrong with it. And then try a more realistic version a bit later. But give it a go. When you've got the quality tools, in other words, the paints and the brushes that we have from HIMI here today, and you're getting them for $39.99, and these will last you probably years, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've used them loads now, and they still look like brand new pots of paint because there's so much in there.
Yeah. And the fact that it's an airtight container, which means they're not going to dry out either, is a bonus. So the two we've got for you, the light blue, remember, is the one that's got the 8 sheets of the A3 with the flowers, and the green is the one that's got the 10 sheets of A3 with the landscapes. I'd be a landscape person. Are you a landscape or flower person? Either or. Landscape's on the screen at the moment at £39.99. PAXC30, PAXC30. You could be making things like this. I mean, after you've used all 10 of these sheets, or all 8 of the ones with the flowers, maybe do something on your own. Maybe if, like me, you're a bit of a sketcher. I mean, I sketched the castle that I did, but I didn't colour it. I didn't paint it.
I love a sketch as well, though. There's just something just so... just like raw with it and just so beautiful on its own, just in that one colour, almost with just the shades, because you can appreciate what's actually on the actual paper. So that's what I mean, there's different ways to appreciate art, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And now we're blessed with things like mobile phones and tablets that can take pictures of anything, and you can have them literally by your side, so you don't have to do it out and about. You can do if you want to, but you know, to have that reference when you get home from your weekend away, when you get home from your holiday or whatever, and you've got that picture and think, I mean, the next thing, I go to a place called Mogam, which is in the Canary Islands, and they call it Spanish Venice. And there's lots of little canals and little alleyways and things. And I was looking at that on my phone the other day. I thought that could be the next.
Where's
sketch.
that? Did you say?
Mogam in Gran Canaria.
Oh.
It's really sweet. So that could be my next chapter,
There
and I
you
can
go.
colour that. I can paint that.
Yeah, I'm just playing around with different colours. Like I said, you have to just rein me in because I can just be here all day.
That's fine. And do get in touch with us, remember, if you want to email the show or get in touch via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a little section that says contact the studio. Just fill in your message there. If you've got a question for Delphine, or you just want to maybe send us a picture of some art that you've done, if you've painted something and you want to show it to us, send it in via the website, or via the email will be best, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But so many of you, I'm so pleased, are taking the plunge and going and investing in HIMI. Why HIMI? Because of the quality. Simple as that. We've got the watercolour capsules, and they are in 4 different colourways. They come with, I'll show you again actually, they come with the actual palette, and they come with the water brush, all self-contained, and you even get some small sections of watercolour card in there as well. So they're just beautifully presented, and the paint is the most important thing, the quality of the paint, absolutely superb. So we've got the same colours, just different colour cases. That's the only difference. They're available, they're on the website, but what we're focusing on mainly is the goache, okay? The goache is where most people seem to be going at the moment, because you don't see it that often, do you, really? Or maybe you do as an artist, but I don't see it that often.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a fairly new thing. It's a fairly new thing to me as an artist, because I used to mainly paint with acrylic, and I used to be acrylic and watercolour. So I used to create my little canvases. So I've got a caravan.
Right.
And so that's the only time I get to paint now, is when I'm away in the caravan, because otherwise I'm at home sewing.
Right.
So it's quite nice. So it's nice that I've still got that as a hobby. So my art is, painting is more of a hobby for me. And so I'll do more watercolour in the caravan because it's smaller. Whereas now I'm probably be taking more the gouache because, again, you can carry it. It's not like all my other paints. I've got a big box of paints and they just get everywhere. There's no way that my husband would let me go in the caravan with all of that paint. Sure. But it's, you know, having something that's small and contained and easy to use. I haven't got to mix it with anything else. You don't need any other chemicals. You don't need any fancy cleaners, you know. And also you can use them on fabric as well.
Brilliant, you can?
Yeah.
Can you wash it?
All you need to do is treat it with, paint some fabric medium over the top.
Okay.
And it's sealed with an iron, and so you can even use them on fabric.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, well, if you're just tuning in, it's just after 10 past 4. Delphine and myself are here with a 2-hour HIMI special. HIMI, H-I-M-I. They are the brand that everybody wants to get their hands on in this country. I know when Andy and Scott went over to the trade show at Frankfurt and saw the stand there, we knew them from a previous life and thought, we've got to get them on Hobbymaker. And they jumped on and they came on board. Okay, now the watercolours, let's go back to the watercolours where it all began. These are brilliant. And I must admit, watercolour is something I've very often considered because you can go in very light with watercolour, and if it's not dark enough, you can add a bit more colour. I find it really forgiving. So if the gouache is a little bit too bright for you, if you're not really into the brighter colours, but you'd like to have the more subtle of the watercolour, then these are all the same, they're just different colour cases. That's the only difference, okay? But they are Japanese quality of the highest degree, and the price is incredible. They come beautifully gift boxed. They make a fantastic gift for anyone that's artistic in the family. Now let me show you, I've only taken the green one out to show you here. Now the first thing is, it's got a little carry handle, which is cute. The top, which is chrome, comes off, which then reveals your palette. Now the design of it is superb because you've actually got your mixing side to the lid and also to the base. So it fits in the palm of the hand really nicely, but these are of the finest quality. These palettes of colour just are exquisite. Now, not only do you get that, you're also going to get your own self-contained water brush. Now, the water goes in the barrel. So you basically unscrew this, the water goes in the barrel, and then the water automatically flows through the bristles of the brush. So you don't need to have a jar of water that could get knocked over or anything like that. You just basically use the brush and paint straight away. So you could be down by the riverbank, you could be in the back garden, you could be at a hotel, on the seafront, wherever you may be. You've got your paint and your palette literally where you need it, where you are. Everything is so beautifully designed and such good quality. And this, if you do want to use a water container, this doubles up as a water container. You can put your water in there if you want to, if you're using other brushes other than this one that's in there, okay? And then when you're done, everything goes back in the little pouch like that. Lid goes on the top like that. Job done. You're ready for the next adventure. So it looks almost like a hip flask, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But $29.99 is a cracking price for top quality Japanese paints and products, okay? Now, that's the green. That's the blue one that we've got on the screen at the moment. The one that I was showing you was the green, so that's the blue. So that's GT8461 if you want the baby blue. And that's the most popular of the show at the moment, so that's the blue one. The green that I've just shown you, there it is. That's in that really kind of funky light green. Beautiful. So that one is $29.99. They're all the same price. $29.99. TR8443 is the product code there. And you can call us or go to the website and order. Maybe this is your first ever purchase. Maybe you're not into card making, but you're into art and you didn't think we did art. Oh, yes, we do. We do anything hobby related. Might even do cookery one day, you never know.
Definitely.
Why not?
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't set me loose
It'll
in the kitchen.
beat the vending machine.
True. That's true. Yeah, we could turn it into a canteen.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
So there's the green one. You've got the yellow. So there's your yellow. There's the yellow option. And you also get a little pack, remember, of, I've just got to show you these quickly. You get a little pack of watercolour cards. So if you are really starting out and you think, oh, no, A4 or A3 is going to be a bit too daunting for me, just have a little practice on these. And these are what Delphine's done just playing with it. You're so talented. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? Maybe you've been inspired by painting tools or painting shows, sorry. If you've been watching painting shows maybe on some of the satellite channels, some of the shows that were going out many, many years ago, you've been inspired by various artists over the years, Tony Hart, those sort of people, Art Attack, anything like that. Isn't that gorgeous? So even on slithers of watercolour card this sort of size, you can still make works of art, okay? So that just kind of comes in its own little envelope. That's in the box as well. So that's the yellow one, if you want it. They're all just $29.99. And then the last one is your peach, which is up the top there. There's the peach. It's almost like a baby pink, isn't it, actually? So that's LF8454, if you want the peach one. And they're all exactly the same in that the colour case is slightly different and the actual colour palette inside is a different colour. So you're going to get a peach palette, green palette. All the colours and paints are the same. It's just basically the delivery is a different colour, okay? LF8454. So those are your watercolour containers. And we've got goache as well, which we're going to continue with Delphine in just a second. More to come. If you want the brushes, they're going very fast. It's all on the website. We'll take a short break and be back with part 2 after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. I'm so pleased you're enjoying the show this afternoon. Thank you ever so much if you've ordered, and I'm excited for you because obviously you've decided to embark on a whole new range of products from HIMI, but also you've maybe decided to embark on a whole new hobby. And that's what we're all about, Hobbymaker, showing you new things, giving you inspiration. Delphine is brilliantly giving us loads of ideas and hints and tips. And remember, with the goache, those wonderful printed A3 sheets of watercolour card, they're included with the goache. Now, we've talked an awful lot about goache. We haven't talked much about the watercolour. Now, again, just about HIMI, if you've never heard of them before, if you're in the kind of art world, I'm sure you're very familiar with the word and the brand HIMI. They are Japanese quality. We have had, both Andy and myself and lots of people here have had contact with HIMI in our previous lives, albeit just once in a while. And when we saw them, or when they saw them at the Frankfurt trade show last year, we thought, let's get them on board. They are brilliant because the quality is amazing, the packaging's fantastic, the presentation's great, the value is superb. They've got to be at Hobbymaker. They deserve to be at Hobbymaker, and they're here. And this is the first dedicated 2-hour show, and we're going to move away from the goache for a second to the more familiar watercolour. Now, the yellow watercolour brushes, I've got to let you know, are about to go. They're about to sell out. So if you've set your heart on that, we've got literally single figure stock left of the watercolour brushes, okay? So if you don't check out quickly, you're going to miss out. They're going to be the next ones to go. We've already sold out of the blue and we've sold out of the green. So the yellow will be next. We've still got the pink available though, if you want those. But let's spend a bit more time talking about this, Delphine, because first time I saw this, Liam showed this to me about 3 or 4 months ago. And he said, what do you think? I said, wow, love it. And I had seen them before, but it's just so well designed and so compact, but the quality is obvious as soon as you open the...
Yeah, it's almost like you don't want to use it because it does look so posh.
I know.
But mine's well used now.
Now, in each one, you're going to get the palette with the top and the bottom that opens out to be your mixing palette. You're going to get your water brush. The water just goes into the handle, so it basically means you don't need to have a jug of water, but if you do need water, if you're using other brushes, you can put your water in there. And you get your pack of these really cute watercolour cards. You get, I think, 6. Yeah, 6 in there. Now, all you've got to do is make your mind up as to what colour you'd like, whether you want the green case, the yellow case, the peach case, or the light blue case. The contents is the same, basically.
Exactly the same. Just choose your favourite colour.
Okay. Now, we've talked about gouache a lot, watercolour. Do you kind of split, when you're doing art, do you split between the two?
Yes, especially I tend to do the gouache on bigger pieces of art because you can get, because the colours are so easy to really thick and vibrant. Whereas watercolour, I like to work very delicate with watercolour. It's almost, the gouache, it can be quite loud and you can, bold, whereas watercolour is just
tranquil.
Very tranquil. Yeah, so
that's why I like it so much.
Yeah, so that's why I mix between the two.
And just to show you, these are the size pieces of watercolour card that you're going to be getting, and this is what Delphine's done for us, just to show you. I mean, that's beautiful. I love that.
But I go to the Lake District quite a lot as well, so it's one of my favourite places, and it's like Buttermere, all around Rydal Water.
Look at these, aren't they lovely? Now, I look at that and I go, I could never do that.
Yeah, you can. I'll show you.
I believe you. I believe you. I never thought I could sketch, but I can, so I believe you. But yeah, you can do this at home as well. Been on a cruise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of cruises, yeah.
Brilliant. All right, so if you want to start off with these, they're going to be inside with your watercolour palette to get you started, okay? So what are you going to show us now then?
Oh, we'll just make a little landscape.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
What, just from your head or from your mind?
Yeah, well, whenever I think of what you're ever going to paint, if you haven't got it there in front of you, always think of a time of year and a time of day, and that will create your mood.
Okay.
So I'm hopeful. The weather's not been that great the last couple of days.
No.
So I'm going to pretend it's gorgeous sunshine outside,
Right.
and we're sat on the end of a lake or something like that.
All right.
That's where I'd like to be. So you've got your water. Obviously, you can see mine's already very well used. So you can have a bit of paper next to you, but you can just squeeze the brush, and then you can just get the idea of your colour. And then I'm going to go straight on top, starting from the top, and you look how intense that is. And then just by adding more water, you're just going to bring all that down. So I'm thinking you work with the rule of thirds. Have you worked with the rule of thirds before? So to create a piece of art, when you're going to be doing any piece of art, or even, this is quite handy if you just like to take a photograph, even of your family when you're outside. So just to, for example, for rule of thirds, you either want to do the landscape, so you either want the sky to be 2/3.
Okay.
And then the ground 1/3,
Right.
or the ground 2/3 and the sky 1/3.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
So if you take a photograph of, say, a person, your loved ones, your kids or whatever, if you take them so they're dead in the centre of the picture, you're losing all that negative space around them, so especially if you're in a nice scenic area.
Right.
So now I take pictures of the boys like either on 1/3 of the page or on the other, so never in the middle.
Oh.
So if you take a picture of a tree, have a go on your smartphones when you're out. So I love that tree, I'm going to take a picture of it. Right in the centre, great, but if you move it slightly over to the left side of the frame or to the right side, you're going to have all that negative space. It's going to create more depth and it's going to create a more interesting picture.
I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
Never heard of that before.
So you can apply it in two different ways. So you can apply it on the vertical and on the horizontal.
Right.
So if you want the tree on the left side, maybe have the sky 2/3 of the top. Play around with different angles, and it's going to create a whole different vibe. You'll never take a photo the same way again.
I've just been on holiday and I took loads of photographs. I wish I'd known that before I went.
They're all in the centre, yeah.
I think all of mine are in the centre, yeah.
So
you're going to do 2/3 sky, 1/3 land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that's a good tip.
So all I've done there, I've not even used a different colour, that's just one colour. And you can, I haven't got any with me, but if you add a bit of tissue, you just by dabbing a bit of tissue. Oh, I have got tissue. Yeah.
Michael to the rescue. So this is why I like watercolour, because if you do something a bit too intense, it's recoverable.
Well, it's a cheeky way of making clouds.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you can just dab it away, and it creates that look of cloud.
See, this is what I said about don't overthink it. I would have spent probably hours trying to think how am I going to paint a cloud. All you need to do is get some kitchen roll.
Yeah, just a bit of kitchen roll.
Yeah.
And then you can add on, you can make a few more like vibrant colours. That's using a different blue. And then you just build up the picture just with a bit of water and a bit of kitchen roll.
And you know what? This palette can be in the inside pocket of your jacket, or it can be in your shoulder bag. It takes up no room whatsoever. Keep it in the glove compartment of the car.
Yeah. Yeah, because you haven't got to worry about them melting or anything like that. So for the bottom now, I'm going to mix together a bit more of a muddier green for the lake.
And that brush is self-cleaning as well, isn't it? Because the water flushes through the bristles.
Yeah, really clever. So I'm going to go for a bit of a muddier blue. And then I'm just going to, a bit more blue, I think. Yeah, so I'm happy with that. So again, I'm just going to go straight from the bottom this time. Because remember when we said earlier that if you wanted to keep painting over the top of it, you've got to be mindful about what you're going to be putting on top, because otherwise they will mix together. Mm-hmm. So I'm keeping the water fairly straight so it's more believable.
I love shows like this. I can just kind of stand and watch this for hours. And all you've done really, without being rude, is just done a colour wash, really.
Yeah.
But already you've got like a coastline with sky.
Yeah, and then just by brushing a bit of the paint off like that, you're going to create the lines of the water.
Love it.
So now I'm going to start adding in a bit of the background. So I'm thinking dark colours. I'm going to add a bit of water to that.
Are all of your family artistic?
No.
No.
No. My husband's I suppose, he's not artistic, he's an engineer.
Right.
He's a mechanical design engineer, so yeah, my sisters, no. My little boy Louis, he's very artistic.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a really good imagination. He's only 8, whereas my eldest, he's 11 and he's just not interested at all.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It might come later in life, that, too, with me.
Yeah, no, unless it's got an Xbox controller at the end of it, he's not interested. So, let's have a few mountains, actually, before I do that. I've got my paints mixed for that. So I'm thinking, because whenever you look at mountains, especially when you're in the Highlands or somewhere like that, or even, like I said, even the Lake District, or anything that's far away from you, they've always got like that purple.
Good point.
Purple shade to them. So
I do like your idea of having like a scrap piece of paper to one side, just to kind of have a little play on.
Yeah.
Make sure you got the colour right.
So it's just, I just like to play around with not just the colour, but also the brush strokes.
Yeah.
So I'm going straight onto the purple, because this is going to be far away in the distance, this one. So let me get a bit more of that purple, so it's a bit more intense on there. And create different shades as well. So I'm just doing a couple of purple mountains in the background. Don't worry about doing them perfect for now, because we can add details on. So that's the beauty of the watercolour. It will just keep reactivating as soon as you go anywhere near it with a brush.
Also, don't forget, the internet is your friend nowadays with YouTube and that sort of thing.
There's so many.
If you just search for watercolour demonstrations or watercolour tutorials, there'll be probably hundreds.
There's loads out there. And nothing, you could even just do really simple flowers. You haven't got to do a landscape, but it's just what I like to paint. It's what I get excited.
I'm a landscape person, I think, rather than, but everybody's different.
Yeah, exactly. If we were all the same, the world would be a very boring place. So that is my mountains that I'm going to come back to. I'm one of these painters that, even though I've done these small landscapes, they can take me ages to do, because I just keep playing with it, So there's my mountains. And I'm a big one for making things have the right, what's the word? Not balance, what's the word?
Perspective?
Composition.
All right.
So
I was watching a little video on TikTok the other day, actually, of an auction in Sotheby's of, I can't remember the name of the artist now, but a painting went for 75 million. 75 million for one painting. Unbelievable.
That is a lot of money. I don't think people will be buying my paintings. So now I'm going to start by adding in the trees. All I'm doing here is just going little dots.
Okay. Trees.
And the
Bushes.
trees.
Yeah. See, my brain, until recently, would have thought, okay, I've got to paint a tree.
No.
I wouldn't think I've got to just kind of pounce
Just
my
go
brush
do,
a few
yeah.
times to get some dots.
Yeah. And then that's going to create those trees in the distance just by tapping the bristles onto.
I mean, that's looking amazing already, isn't it? And the fact you're going to get, with the palette, 6 sheets of the watercolour card in this size inside as well, that's the best way to start. It's not daunting.
No. And it's just literally just thinking about.
Actually, do what you're doing. But record the show, make this your first project.
Yeah. And it's just so easy to do. So it doesn't need to be complicated.
And if you've been out and about looking for, or even online looking for painting sets, there's probably hundreds of different options out there, different brands, different makes. Unless you're an expert, you maybe don't know what's good quality, what's not such good quality. You know for a fact that Japanese HIMI is one of the best out there. You can really invest, and you're backing us up with this because you're a professional artist and you love the quality of them.
Oh yeah, it's just so easy to work with, and also the fact that they think of absolutely everything.
Yeah.
They think about, if you want to travel, if you want to paint outside, just having all of the most quality tools all to hand, so you haven't got to keep going off and buying other things and buying different kits. So having it all in one. So I've never seen the kit. I've seen water-based paints sold with brushes before, but never with what you're actually going to paint on top of. They've even thought of that. Even the weight of the card, the card they've even thought of. And
the fact that the capsule that the palette fits in can also be your water container if you're using other brushes other than the water brush. But the water brush, the water is inside the handle of the brush. How clever is that? I mean, they're not the only ones that do that, but they've included it in there. So literally, as the urge takes you, as your mood changes, and you think, oh, I'd love to paint that image over there, that scene over there, that lake or whatever it might be. If you've got time to stop there and do it, great. But if you haven't, take a picture. Do it when you get home.
Yeah. So there you go.
That looks amazing.
I've done a row of trees already.
Well, that could be the Lake District, couldn't it?
That's where I'm thinking. I haven't been since last October, so that's where I'm thinking.
I haven't been since I was a kid.
Really? Well, why?
Don't know. Just went with scouts, went with school, that sort of thing, but never.
Oh, I love the lakes.
I do. My memories of it are fantastic, but
I could quite happily live there one day when the boys are older. And now I'm just going below it, those darker trees with a lighter shade, almost like mirroring the other trees onto the water.
Do you sit at home of an evening and paint?
No, I wish I could. No, I'm
too busy.
I'm usually panicking about sewing or making tea or doing all the other jobs that need to get done. I do paint a lot in the caravan, and we do go away in the van quite a lot.
Right.
So.
Now, let us know if you are buying this today, if you're going for the goache, if you're going for the watercolour, capsules, whichever you're going for. Maybe you're going for both. Treating yourself. This is the first dedicated 2-hour show we've had of HIMI. We've done a 1-hour show before in the past, but not a 2-hour one. And we thought it really does warrant and deserve having the time spent on it so that it can talk about the quality of the paints, talk about the quality of the company, and also show you, hopefully, with Delphine's brilliant demonstrations, that it isn't a daunting prospect to start to paint. Especially if you go for the goache, remember, you've got the pre-printed A3 watercolour card included, which is going to literally blow any negativity that you've got about it out of the water, because it gives you that place to start. It gives you that shape to paint. Whereas if you're looking at a plain white sheet of watercolour card, it's kind of, help, I don't know what to do. But Delphine's sorted that for you with the goache. But this is the watercolour we're talking about at the moment.
So I'm just showing you how to do this, that if you did get the smaller brushes, just to get some sharper details in there with those. I'm just going to mix them.
We've only got the pink ones left, haven't we? Oh, we've got one of the yellow left. If you want the longer tipped brushes in the yellow, we did sell out of the green earlier on, which was the same shape as this. We've only got one of these left in the yellow if you want it. £9.99 for that one. We've got a few more of the pink though, if you want those, and these are the ones with the squarer tops to the brushes. Okay, but if you want the pink, want the white, sorry, one left. Pink we've got a few more of, but not many.
That's that one.
Look at that.
I haven't done anything fancy yet. That's just two lots of blue and a little bit of green with a purple
But that's
background.
what I mean. You say you've done nothing fancy, but it looks incredible.
But that's just really easy, and then you can just keep adding to it. So I'm just going to keep playing around with it. Now.
Yeah, why not?
What am I putting that for?
And you know, for a price of under £30 for the capsule, the palette, the watercolour card in there, and the water brush. And every colour that's in there is really all the colour you're going to need. You've got your black, you've got your white, so you can make any of the colours darker or lighter. Earth yellow, medium yellow, salmon pink, oriental red. So you've actually got 2, 4, 6. So you've got 18 colours in the palette. And of course, out of all those 18, you can probably make hundreds of other colourways.
Definitely.
Mixing them together.
Easily, yeah.
That's all you need.
And even you don't have to wash your palette each time either. You just, as you can see, I'm just using old. For example, I think I did this one last time I was on, and I'm just reactivating some of those colours with a little bit of water.
Mm-hmm. There's no waste.
No, definitely not.
Any questions for Delphine? We've got about 20 minutes left on the show, and I was going to do a Davy B. Pickham lucky dip, wasn't I? We said earlier on, we'll do that at 3 o'clock when we see if we can give away something Delphine's done. I'll tell you what, we've got 10 minutes. Can we do it in 10 minutes? Okay, get your emails in. We've got 10. Could you let us have something to give away? Could we give away this?
Yeah, you can give away one that's finished. Some of the finished ones. These are just plain.
What about that you've just done?
Yeah, you can have it if you want.
All right.
it.
If you would like that from Delphine, message in.
We'll look
Sorry,
that up.
I meant to do this at 3 o'clock. Completely forgot all about it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Email in with your name and your customer number, and we will give it to one of you. And we'll do the draw just before we say cheerio at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Okay. Sorry, I left it so late, but do it quickly. You might win this original from Delphine. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And I will make it a bit better for you, I promise. Because like I said, I usually work quite slow, so it's trying to do it as quickly as possible.
And you can mount that on a card blank if you wanted to, or just put it in a little frame or something.
Yeah.
Get you to sign it.
Of course. I don't think it'll be worth, what was it,
75 million.
But, you know, it's...
So are you taking the plunge today? Are you deciding, right, today's the day that I'm going to start to paint, or I know someone that wants to paint? Maybe you've got someone who's convalescing, someone that's got a bit of time on their hands and gets bored and is thinking about taking up painting. Someone that draws, take it to the next level. I'm a sketcher, but I don't paint, or I haven't thought about it. Now I'm thinking about it. If I sketch, I can then paint what I sketch.
Well, this is sort of sketching, isn't it, what I'm doing?
Yeah.
No, it's just sketching with the water.
Now we've got the details of the brushes on the screen. Pink ones are left, but if you want the watercolour capsules, that of course is available in 4 colourways: light blue, yellow, green and peach. Choose which one you'd like. And just to prove to you, if I just take the peach one out for a second. Now the peach, it's almost like a salmon pink, to be honest with you. All yellow brushes have just sold out. Last one's gone. Congratulations, whoever got that. Now, well, they were calling this peach. I reckon that could be pink.
I'd say it's peachy pink, yeah.
Peachy pink. But just to show you, the case of the palette is also the peachy pink. So whatever the colour of the case is, the palette inside is the same colour, okay? but the colour of the paints are absolutely identical. Top HIMI quality from Japan with the watercolour card included, and you get your water brush. The water brush, by the way, if you think it's not in there, it's actually always in the bottom of the box. So it's underneath the capsule. So don't think yours isn't in there, okay? Because the first time I opened it, I thought, where's the brush gone? It's there. So the capsule sits on top of it. It's got a little carry handle. It doubles up as the water container as well, if you want to use it as that. And it just fits in there. Perfect. Really good quality. Love everything about it. We're so excited to have them here at Hobby Maker and to have a 2-hour show dedicated to the HIMI products as well, where we can just take our time and just chill, really, with painting.
Well, that's it. It's just very mindful, very relaxing to do.
Okay, well, that's what you could win. That little mini masterpiece from Delphine will be someone's. Loads of emails are coming in. We'll give the winner announcement probably at around about 5 to 5 in about 15 minutes. So you've got enough time to get your email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and good luck, you might win it. So we're all about HIMI. We're talking, should we go back to talk about the goache in the last few minutes? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the watercolour then, if you want those, green, yellow, peach, or blue. Choice is yours. All right, now, it's like a show of 3 bits, really, because we talked about the goache to start off with. Now, the blue case, first of all, we've got limited stock. It's been such a busy show. 2/3 of our entire stock of the blue with the flowers. Now, let me go back to basics with this. HIMI is a top quality paint brand from Japan. We found them at Frankfurt at a trade show. I say we, it was Andy and Scott, our MD. And they jumped on board straight away, and we've had them here for a little while. But we haven't actually done a 2-hour dedicated show on them. It deserved to have 2 hours because the quality is so insanely brilliant. Presentation, everything about it. I mean, if you think this looks good, the paint quality inside is equal to the way it looks. It's superb, absolutely superb. Take off the lid, which is airtight. You've then got your palette, which conveniently sits over the top of your paints when you're not using it. And then you've got these 24, I think it is 24 pots of goache. And Delphine, again, for people who aren't familiar with goache is a water-based
It's a water-based paint. So you can actually use it very much like an acrylic or a watercolour paint. You don't need anything else to go, any special chemicals or anything like that for it to work. You can put it on really thickly and it will act like an acrylic by adding a little bit of water, then you can just thin it out. It also, the light paint sticks on top of the dark paint really, really easily as well. So you haven't got to leave, like for a watercolour, you have to leave the gaps to then paint it. You can just keep painting over the top, and it reacts, you can reactivate it again with water.
Okay, so the other thing is if you do something and make a mistake, or you think, oh, that doesn't look right, you can still go back in with water and adjust it after you've put it on the paper, which is fantastic.
Yep.
But they are more vibrant compared to the watercolours that we've shown you in the little palettes. These are much more vibrant colours. The sunflower behind Delphine on the shelf there is very kind of pop arty. You don't see sunflowers that have got the burgundy and the blue and all that, but there's no rules. You can make it as funky and as way out as you want it to, but you can see it's very, very vibrant, but you can tame it down and water it down if you want it to be calmer. But that's the difference between the goache and the watercolour, to be honest with you. And you get 30 ml in each of these pots. Top quality, you get enough room to put your water brushes and your paint brushes in there as well. But this is what I think is absolute genius, because Delphine came up with the concept. Rather than someone buying this, so you bought that, you go, thank you very much, I'll get it home, and I think, okay, right, I've got my paints, but what do I paint? Where do I start? I've got a blank sheet. Scary, I don't know. Delphine has done this. She's given you the outlines of some of her own artwork, okay? Now, it's been printed onto A3 quality watercolour card in grey, so it's not a jet black, but you can hopefully see it on screen. And that means that when you're painting over and painting the petals of these flowers, the lines will not be visible. But it's going to give you the encouragement. You know where the brush needs to go. You know where the paint needs to go. I mean, I said to you what I'd probably do, because I'm a big fan of pop art. is I would probably do the way out wacky one to start with, where what colour I put where doesn't really make any difference, and then try and do a very realistic one after I've done that, because pop art, you know, there are no rules. Colour clashes, doesn't matter, you know, go for it. Then try and do one that looks very realistic. So you're getting 8 of these flowers, you get 4 designs, 2 of each, so you could do one traditional and one pop arty if you wanted to. That comes with it. So you're going to get all the gouache, and 8 A3 watercolour printed sheets for $37.99. So this is what I think the art world's needed. It's what's been needed, because we've all done painting by numbers. As a kid, we did that. But it looks like it's painting by numbers. This is not like that. It's basically the outline that you can then practice and play with all these wonderful products from HIMI. Now, the other one that we've put together for you is the same sort of idea, but it's the same colours. You've got exactly the same colours in the tray, 24 of them. It's in a lime green case though. And then you're going to get 5 different images, 2 of each, in the landscape. So you've got flowers with the blue, landscapes with the green. But look, is that down Cornwall Way, Delphine?
Yes.
Is it? I thought it might be. Beautiful. So you can see this one is Sunflower Field, with fields and beautiful sky in the background. And tell us again about your Instagram. People can actually see these finished art.
Yes, so Delphine Brooks Official. If you go on Instagram, type in Delphine Brooks Official, you'll see me there, and then you'll scroll down, you'll see all these images in various.
So people can use those as a guide?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, brilliant. But look, that kind of really quite eerie tree. Beautiful, isn't it? And then my favourite one is this one, the boats in... did you say that was Foy or Loo?
Loo.
In Loo Harbour.
Oh, Foy, yeah, lovely. We're going down there in August.
Oh, yeah.
So you've just reminded me.
Oh, I love Foy, love Loo, love all. $39.99 then, a couple of pounds more, but you are getting, remember, 10 A3 watercolour sheets, plus all that beautiful printed artwork. I think it's a genius idea to have the outline that you can then paint in using these beautiful gouache paints. And I know we did get a question earlier on from someone saying, how do you have to look after them? Are they going to dry out? Basically, Delphine's top tip is just basically remove just a corner of the pot. Don't tear the top off completely, just remove a corner of the, and then reseal it. And when it's in the box and the lid's on, it's airtight, so it's not going to dry out, okay? $39.99 gets you all 24 of those and the 10 sheets of the pre-printed A3 watercolour, and it's PAXC30. PAXC30, that gets you that today. And I'm just so excited. We all know what's coming. We all know what's coming through the post. Top quality Japanese paints from HIMI, which you're going to really love. And please share with us what you've done with them. When you've done a painting, take a picture of it, send it in to Share Your Make, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and show us what you've done with the brilliant HIMI paints. And then you could win yourself a £100 credit. How about that? What are you up to now, Delphine?
So I'm now, like you say, when you said about the pop arty, these are actually forget-me-nots. So they really should be blue, but I'm just choosing my favourite colours.
Why not?
To do it instead.
Yeah.
So just to
absolutely no
show
rules.
These.
Are you going straight on with the gouache, or are you watering it down?
I'm going straight on, but you can water it down if you wish, just to just to move the paint around a little bit more, because it does last. You don't have to keep putting the direct, because it's so vibrant. You don't need to keep putting the gouache on there directly.
Right.
So it's almost like I put a blob on there and then
spread it.
And spread it around with the water.
And you can get different shades as well. If you wanted that purple to be much lighter, just put more water with it.
You can put more water with it. You can mix them up onto the palette.
So all those 24 colours you can mix together to make different colours?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, great.
So if you just wanted to go to a little shade lighter, you could. Although to be honest, if you wanted to go and get a lilac, there's a lilac included anyway. So there's so many shades that if you're not confident in mixing paint, you don't need to, because it's all on there. They're all in there anyway. So.
And this is one of the images. If you're going to go for the blue HIMI gouache box, this is one of the 8 images you're going to get on the A3. And bear in mind, the images themselves are actually probably about 8 by 8 in size, are they, roughly?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Yeah. So there's a panel either side that is completely spare, which is perfect for just kind of practicing on, making sure you got the consistency right, making sure you got the colour right, that you're happy before it goes on there, and then you can trim that down afterwards. So use these areas either side as like a workstation.
Yeah, but we've even thought of left-handed and right-handed people.
You have?
So that's why we've put it
Thought
in
of everything?
centre. Certainly have.
And was the original of this the same size as this, or have you scaled them?
A scale, they're all different sizes.
Oh, okay.
Some are actually based on these little canvases in front of me here, these little tiny ones.
Oh, I haven't seen those. I didn't see them. These were in the way. I couldn't see.
So some are based on those, just so I can work really small like that, or up to the bigger sizes. It all depends. Do you know what? It mainly all comes down to not so much my preference, but time. So because I am, I'm always very busy. I want to feel like I've achieved something.
And actually, I know we have the canvases on our website as well in different shapes and sizes. I know we do the small ones. I think Personal Impressions do them. I think, who else does the little canvases? There's quite a few. You'll find them on our website anyway, but they're not very much money. They're only a couple of pound each.
Yeah.
And look how gorgeous that is.
It all depends on time, so that's the only reason I paint quite small sometimes. And I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I'm not a painter that just puts it all on and just, in big strokes. I'm one of those that I have to get really, really tidy right up until the fine line, Mm-hmm. But everyone's different, so you might want to put your own little spin on it. So
I don't know how you feel about this, Delphine, but speaking personally, when I did that sketch a couple of years ago now, it was roughly, I went in thinking, I'll give it a go. I'm probably going to be rubbish, but I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah.
And I went in with such a blasé attitude, thinking this is going to be absolute junk, but it actually turned out all right. And I think if you think like that, if you don't put yourself under too much pressure, just have a play.
Yeah.
Half the time it's going to come out.
It's going to work,
brilliant.
yeah. You're going to be successful with it, especially a project like this, because it's all there for you. All the kit's there for you together in one go. You've got all of the paper, all the art images there, so you can't really go wrong anyway. So you don't need to have high expectations, because even if you're not a painter or an artist, you're still going to achieve this look.
And you know what, Delphine, works mainly on our sister channel Sewing Street, because you're a sewer and do lots of appearances on that, but you're also an artist, and you wouldn't come on here and endorse a product if it wasn't of the finest quality.
Absolutely not, no.
There's no way you do that.
No.
So that's another reason, if you've never heard of HIMI before, you may or may not, Delphine's endorsing it. She's coming on and singing its praises. She's changed her brushes that she's used probably for a long time to the brushes that are in the show. Have we still got the pink brushes? Okay, we've got 5 left of the pink brushes, okay, at $9.99, and that's it. All the other brushes have gone. The green, the blue, the yellow, completely sold out. We've got pink only left. And you said before, Delphine, these are suitable for gouache and for watercolour.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, but these are the ones that have got the straight tops to them.
Which are great, because you can get more details in there, really fine lines.
And I just love the fact they've got straw in it, and the presentation's fantastic. Attention to detail, superb. And it is, just to prove, Japanese. Not that there's anything really you need to read on there, but it's all in Japanese. There you go. Japanese brand, Japanese quality, and they're here today at Hobby Maker with a 2-hour special. We've still got the watercolour capsules and we've got the gouache, but they've been very, very busy and very, very popular, and this show's going to be repeated, I'm sure. Lots of you watch on demand as well at your convenience over the evenings. So, yeah, if you want, the rule of thumb is, if you want more vibrancy, like this, that you can see on the screen, then go for gouache. If you love the kind of romance of the watercolour and the kind of, well, you saw how, well, I say easy, you saw how Delphine just out of nowhere brought that landscape to life. And it was very, very simple, just brush strokes and a few hills and a few dabs of a brush to get the look of foliage.
Yeah,
and
easy.
Yeah, but it looks so effective.
Well, it is easy. You just got to not overthink it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I think a lot of things, when you overthink it, that's when you're not going to be successful.
Yeah.
Just nothing has to be, everything is made to be so difficult these days, and it really doesn't need to be.
I think that's the thing about the art world. It's been made to believe that everything is so out of most people's reach, and it's a skill that not many people have got. But yeah, what's your definition of art? I mean, I see some art and I go, really? I see other art and I go, oh, wow. But you know, your wow and my really are probably completely different.
That's what makes everyone so interesting, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
that's what's going to make everyone's pieces of art, you know, their interpretations of these canvases so good, because everyone's is going to be completely different. And
like that picture that I saw go for 75 million in Sotheby's, I thought was rubbish. I looked at it, I thought, oof,
75
wouldn't have that in my house.
Imagine that.
75 million.
Be pretty proud if you were the who was the artist?
Oh, I did know. I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. It's a one word name. Can't remember. I had heard of them, but it wasn't well, it was a well-known artist, but not one that I'm familiar with.
But still, that's a lot of money.
Oh, I'm just so glad it's been such a busy show this afternoon. So many of you are taking the plunge with the gouache. So many of you are taking the plunge with the watercolours. This is the gouache. If you want vibrancy, gouache is the way to go. If you want subtlety, go for the watercolour palettes. Either way, maybe go for, some of you have gone for both. And if you like one, the chances are you'll like the other as well, don't you think?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Especially, so one's like a quick, you can take it out, put it in your pocket, and then you can come home and do a bigger impression with it with the gouache.
Yeah.
And again, two completely different looks as well.
Absolutely.
From the watercolour to the gouache.
And remember, if you are going for the gouache, you are going to get, depending on whether you go for, oh, hello, Ivy, whether you're going to go for the landscape or whether you're going to go for the floral. Florals on the screen at the moment. You've got 8 sheets. There's 4 images and 2 of each. So yeah, do one in one style, do one in another. Do one maybe with the watercolour. If you're going for the capsule, go for one. Do one in watercolour, and then do the other one in the ganache.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, go for the ganache. Get these. And by the way, if you want extras of the A3, the printed A3, we have got them. Now the landscape, what the complete kit. Just the prints, okay. So if you want the landscape as extras, we've got limited stock on these now. You're going to get 10 sheets of A3, 5 images, 5 designs, 2 of each. So yeah, if you're going for both today, if you've got watercolours already at home, you're going for the ganache as something new, do one in ganache, do the other one in watercolour. But you've got the outline to really be creative and have fun and become a painter, become an artist. And hang what you've done on the wall. Be proud of it. Actually, what a lovely gift idea for a member of the family, like a mum or a dad or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, lovely. Yeah, you could maybe find out what their favourite flowers are and do it from there, or a landscape if if it's like because these landscapes can be interpreted to be in different parts of the country, world, etc.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you want the landscapes on their own without the gouache, there's one left. Okay, $14.99 gets you 10. £1.50 for A3 watercolour card printed. Florals, if you want those on their own, we've got a few more of these. There's 8 of them, remember, and this is a little less because obviously there's only 8, not 10. You get 4 designs and you get 2 of each, all printed in this lovely grey effect. So it's not bold and harsh black lines. So it literally disappears when you're painting it. And try the gouache, try the watercolour, but don't forget we've got these deals from HIMI, top quality Japanese paint, top quality Japanese art, gouache for the vibrancy, watercolour for the subtlety. Have we got a winner, Laura? Have we got a winner? Okay, the winner of Delphine's art.
I haven't finished it yet.
She hasn't finished it yet. Okay, that little piece of art, which Delphine's going to sign on the back, is going to go to Susan Harnett. Thank you, Susan. Sorry I left it so late in the show. I've got a head like a sieve. Well done to you. We'll pop that in the post and you can pop it in a little frame or put it on a card as a top or whatever you want to do. But that'll be on its way at the end of the show. Delphine, really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
It's been brilliant.
It's been a very relaxing few hours. Well, for me, anyway.
Me, absolutely, yeah. Right, Zena's here to take over. She'll be here with you through until 8 o'clock. Creative Expressions on the way. Ivy's joining her as well, and Gwen. And I will see you tomorrow evening. Have a great evening with Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I'm very excited because we got to do this show yesterday, me and this lovely lady.
We did.
And we get to do it again. Yay. And it was brilliant. I've just flashed all the samples at Dave, haven't I?
And the
I was
rest.
like, Dave, look at this.
Sorry.
I don't think Dave would be bothered if I flashed. He wouldn't be bothered. But I said, Dave, come look at these stamps, because they're dogs and cats.
They're just so gorgeous.
And they're lovely,
Absolutely
they're lovely. Right, now yesterday, can I just mention, we had a lovely thing where if you bought anything in the show, somebody was going to win a festive stamp set.
A fabulous bundle.
A
not
very
more,
fabulous
yes.
bundle.
Wonderful stuff.
And a certain young lady has won it. Now, today you can do it all over again. All you need to do is buy something in this hour, and we've got things as low as $4.99, haven't we, Gwen?
Yes.
Yeah, naughty things, really lovely things. Dies for $4.99. Not just one,
Multiples of.
multiple dies
For $4.99.
for
all of
$4.99.
them.
Yes, it's one of Gwen's goodies, one of the rummages that she does from Creative Expressions. Now then, so yesterday you were busy buying, and we're going to do it all over again today, and we've got some knockout treats for you, and a few things that we didn't get to play yesterday on the show, did we? So we're getting straight in, but we want to announce the winner from yesterday first of all. So I might need that moving back because I can't see a thing on that screen, if you wouldn't mind, team. Thank you very much, only because it's all very high. Thank you, Michael. Bit more over, Michael. Bit more. There you go, a bit more, Michael. Michael, stop being a 3-year-old. We're busy today. Right, thank you.
All right.
It's getting me in big fat trouble, that one. Right, he's playing me up. Right then, can we just announce the lovely winner from yesterday? Congratulations, first of all, of everything you got on the show yesterday. The winner is of the wonderful, and we'll show you, there's the picture of what you've won, my lovely. Mrs. Streetsy, you've won one of the lovely Jane Doodle stamps from yesterday. And looks like the glue. And what's the ones on the right?
No, it's 5 of our fabulous Cosmic Shimmer watercolour inks.
Oh, nice.
And it's one of our twinkles, I believe.
Oh, it's the twinkles?
Yes.
Oh, I apologise.
Quality.
Quality.
Mrs. Street.
Mrs. Street. Love
what I
your
did
name.
there?
I did. Quality. Oh, I see. I bet you don't get that very
No, I bet
often,
you've
do
never heard
you?
that
She went
before,
quality
have you?
and I said Mrs. Street. She said, "You see what I did there?" And I didn't.
No, she was like, "Phew."
Yeah, sorry about that. So congratulations. That lovely gift is going to be sent to you courtesy
done.
of Creative Expressions. Now we're going to do it all over again. You could win that very bundle. Exactly the same again. All you need to do, buy something.
Yeah.
Anything from this hour, buy something, you're in with a chance of winning.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Go
So I'll
for
tell you
it.
what we're going to do is, this lovely lady, I'm going to let you do it.
Oh.
Because you found them, you practically stole them, and the thing is, we got to see them sort of in action yesterday, but Gwen's going to demo them today as well. You're going to get 4 borderline dies, aren't you?
And you are. So these are borderline dies designed by the lovely Lisa Horton, who used to be with Creative Expressions, but now is very successful in her own right. And these are a word die which sits over the edge of your cardstock. So you can either have it protruding at the top or protruding at the side, or you can have it on the mat that sits on top of your card and have it at the side or the top.
Am I allowed to show these?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Happy?
This is what I'm going to demo in a minute. So I'll show you how these work because they're really clever. You get 3 dies in each set. You have the shadow that sits behind it. You have the lettering that sits attached to the edge of the card, whichever edge you choose to sit it on. And then you have a little stitched underline, if you like, that you can use or not.
Ah.
Really lovely they are. Bit different.
They're lovely. So you're getting Starry Night, you're getting Ho Ho Ho, you're going, and again, you saw that in a demo, yes, it was brilliant. So Ho Ho Ho, Starry Night, Dear Santa, and Noel.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All very usable, I think.
Now,
and they suit the style of the stamps we've got coming up.
Well, one of the stamps on the stamps is Ho Ho Ho, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she found them. Now
So-
then, these are supposed to be £12.97. Now, we're having trouble loading the graphics at the moment, but you know, I'm going to put it out there. £12.97, you did one of your specials, didn't you, lady? And you are about to go ho, 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 because do you know how much these are going to set you back today?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. In fact, they're so not setting you back, you'll be nearly feeling like you're in first gear. £4.99 these are going to.
For all of them.
For all of them. For your ho, 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 3 dies in each. For your Dear Santa, for your Starry Night, which is the first one that we're going to demo with, and your Noel. So that's what it looks like on the reverse. You can see what it looks like. So Starry Night, £4.99. So Starry Night, Noel, Ho Ho Ho, and Dear Santa. For some reason, we can't load the graphics and don't. So what's going on, guys? Right, okay, sorry about that. Not sorry about that. Yeah, we'll have to go back to that, I'm afraid. We'll try and sort that out. Okay, right then. So, shall we start with the brand new bundle that we've got?
Let's.
That we launched yesterday.
So, this is by a new designer who's joined Creative Expressions, and we're very excited about having her on board. Her name is Jane Bellio, and she is a Canadian artist who now lives in Croatia. And she designs these wonderful quirky stamps. She's had her own business for several years, and she has got this fantastic style. The characterisation of these is just wonderful.
It made us laugh all day, didn't it?
We were giggling like heck at these. So this first one is Santa's coming to town, and as you can see, we've got Santa in a very iconic looking vehicle here. We also have him on his skidoo or his snowmobile, and then you've got him here also. Well, that's not Santa there, that's Rudolph and his friend.
Yeah.
But this is Santa in the skidoo. Then he's got his huge toy sack, and he's got parcels, there's a tree, and you've also got some really usable sentiments. There's your ho, ho,
yeah,
ho,
brilliant.
your happy Christmas, and 'tis the season. So lots of stamps, a lovely pile of parcels there as well. So let's have a look at a few of these in action. So here's Santa on his skidoo that I demoed yesterday, and he's out of control. He's come skidding round from the forest, his sack's gone akimbo, and he's about to lose his grip on his skidoo. So his ho-ho-ho has turned into an oh-oh-oh.
Brilliant, brilliant idea.
Then we have this one from our Christine. I love this because look, he's on a...
Is that just a piece of acetate, is it?
It's a special little thing called a wobbler.
Oh, a wobbler.
And it's like a coil, and when you sit it behind, they wobble.
Oh, gosh.
Clever.
Brilliant.
Then we have this from Sheila, who's a wonderful watercolourist, and she always does these incredible backgrounds. And here we've got Rudolph and his friend scooting off to do some last-minute Christmas shopping, I reckon. And here's Santa and his friends. He's got several of the reindeer there in the vehicle in the forest.
Oh, they look like they're on the way to a really good party, don't they?
Or on the way back, maybe. And I think this is on the way back.
Look at that.
Look at that taxi. That's just ace. I love that.
Good.
They're having a bit of a race there. Look at his tash.
Oh,
I mean, the characters are just amazing.
Brilliant.
They really are.
Now, just to mention, you can get these individually at $13.99 each, which Alex will load to the website, won't you, Flower? Thank you, darling. But if you want to get them in the bundle is on the screen. What we've done is we've come straight in at your buy price. It should have been over £40. That has come straight in at your buy price. That saves you £7 on this deal. And I think from memory from yesterday, it takes it to £11.66 a stamp set. Sorry.
So this is the second one. This is Oh Christmas Tree, and you can clearly see there's a gorgeous tree. I love Jane's style. It's quite sketchy, but it still looks like a proper good Christmas tree, doesn't it? You've got cats, dogs, parcels, baubles, everything happening here that's for the Christmas tree. Absolutely love this. So let's have a look at a few of these characters. There's our naughty cat, either pinching or placing a bauble, I'm not sure which. If you do some lovely masking techniques or you like to cut things out, you can create a whole raft of these creatures.
Brilliant.
I love this with a moon masked off and a gorgeous starry sky. And that Great Dane, he's just like, what's going on?
Bothered.
In somebody's living room. Look, there they are having a lovely time.
Brilliant.
And I love this.
I love
totem
this
pole
one.
of animals, the little dachshund at the bottom thinking, help.
And a top cat.
Yes, and here's the little dachshund on his own.
He's
and,
brilliant.
So these are just stunning. I think you're going to have such fun with these.
So that's the one on its own. We've just popped it in. That's that stamp set there, $13.99 code BE2893. Then we're going a bit more traditional, aren't we, Gwen?
Yeah, kind of.
With the poinsettias.
It's still got a lovely Jane style about it, that gorgeous hand-drawn style.
Yeah, still contemporary.
Yes, and you've got a beautiful corner here of poinsettias and mistletoe and various foliage. Then you've got a single flower and a larger one here. You've got another mistletoe sprig here, and then various little leaves and some sentiments on here as well. And this is a sizable stamp. Well, they all are, but this particularly will just do the front of your card in one. So this is the poinsettia, and I love this in unusual colours.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
How beautiful is this?
Yeah.
For a tag, this one's been glazed. Really lovely idea. These just, if you love sitting and colouring, then you're going to love these. Here's a gorgeous one with the poinsettia and some of the mistletoe. And how about
lovely
this
water
one?
Pencils today.
We have. This one done in white, red and white, really beautiful. And look at this with the music in the background. That's just stunning. So all of those are going to give you a really beautiful effect, and I think you're going to really love using these.
Can I show you one more thing as well? You know the lovely one where we got the lovely little pussycat on the stamp? Look at this. How about stamping and doing shrink plastic? Shrink plastic and turning the buddy kitten into a pair of earrings. Isn't that brilliant?
It's lovely. That's our Danny. She's worked really
She's
hard getting those done.
fantastic.
Beautiful.
Or, you know, when we've seen the candle and the tissue being demonstrated on it, do you want to see what you can turn it into a candle as well, look? Look, so there's your Christmas tree. And then you've got all the lovely little characters, look.
Aren't they lovely?
Isn't it lovely?
So you'd have to stamp those and colour them onto some either tissue or rice paper and then melt that onto the surface of the candle. But what a lovely gift.
Isn't it?
That would be fab as a teacher gift or something like that,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
I love the dog that's wearing a pair of antlers.
And, yeah. So that's our Danny again.
Yeah.
So she's done brilliantly there.
So if you get the bundle, which is on the screen, you get all 3 of those stamp sets that we launched yesterday for you. Takes them down to a mere £11.66 each. They're wonderful. Very popular yesterday. Now, what we didn't get time to do, so we're going to remedy that today, is we didn't get chance to do, because you're going to use these in your demo, aren't you?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
So, got these beautiful stencils.
Thank you,
haven't
honey.
we, my lovely girl?
Yes.
Again, with the ho, ho, ho. So, I believe those borderline dies, I do apologise, sold out yesterday. Apparently, we didn't realise. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I do apologise. They went yesterday. But if you got them yesterday,
Well
they'll
done.
work great with this.
So I've brought you some DL stencils. We had these, they're not new, so they've been around a while. But I keep going back to them because they're so usable for creating mountains and landscapes and snowy hills and various other things. So in this one, you get 2 stencils. And what I love about this is you get the positive and the negative, so you can use both pieces. So this is your ho, 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 and you have a lovely fir tree. You've got a starry sky and some...
Oh, there's a lot on there,
and a
isn't there?
moon and a ho, ho, ho. But then this one gives you the hills and what have you.
Brilliant. It can give you the dimension.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Then
Did you get
now-
all 3?
Yes.
For this price?
Yes.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, you do. It's all 3. So this one, you get 5 stencils in this one. This is your landscape elements. I'm trying to hold them all together here, sorry. So this one's more of a sort of mountain range, I guess you would say. But you get the other side of it so that you've got 2 different mountain ranges, see what I mean? And then you've got hills, you've got grass. So for building up your scenes and your backgrounds, these are wonderful. So 5 stencils in that one, 6 actually.
thank
'cause
you,
get
darling.
the grass as well, so I'll take those out, that'll make it easier. Now this one's your forest elements. So in here you've got your pine trees, but you've got this one to
look
go
at that
right
little
in the
house as
background.
well.
And then, yes, you've got a gorgeous little snowy
lovely.
cottage there that can be in the woods somewhere. So again,
Oh, they're great,
you
aren't
get all of these, and all of the edges are usable for various hill lines or tree lines.
they? They're going to be really handy.
So this comes off this side and you sort of get both sides. So you can use part of it as a mask and part of it as a stencil, depending what you're wanting to achieve. So really, really versatile. As I say, I reach for these time and time again when I want to
And
do
is that
a
pretty much
background.
what it will do, or one of them?
This is what,
Yeah.
using just 2 of them to create hills and snowy lines and that sort of thing. So I've used, I have used this one for the snowy hills.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And then I've used this one for the trees. And that's all I've used.
Oh, wow.
So these are going to give you loads of options.
What a great idea.
They are, they're lovely.
So just to remind yourselves, but we're coming straight in at the buy price because there's so much to get in today. We haven't got time to do the price drops. I hope you understand that, obviously. So you get all of that with the house and the trees, and you also get this one with the ho, ho, ho. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you also, well, they're not easy to pick up. We might have to sort those out in a bit. You get that. And this is all about giving you the dimension. Okay, so that's
Yes,
all.
the perspective in the background and all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's better perspective. You're quite right, lovely girl. I'll try and sort that. We might have to sort out what goes with what there, because that all got a bit messy, didn't
Yes,
it?
I found that myself.
Yes. But there you go. Right then, well done. Oh my goodness, look how many people have come in for
I'm not surprised, 'cause
those.
they're just gorgeous. And they're so easy to use. I'll show you in a second.
Well, I tell you what. Now, if I just get my little brain in gear. Yeah, should we do that first demo and see them in action?
Let's.
Yeah.
Let's do
and then
that.
we'll bring you some more treats on after that. Would that be all right? Yeah, so keep getting those stencils. Lindsay, Jo, Katrina, Elspeth, Sharon, Kate, Belinda, Crafter, Susan, Vera, Kathleen. Woof.
All right, so I'm going to start by doing a background, okay? And we've got colour cloud inks for you, but we'll talk about those in a bit.
Yeah.
I'm using smoothies, and we've got those as well. Obviously, everything I bring, we try to use, or
Yeah.
everything I use, we have. We try to. So I'm using these 3 colours for this particular sample, but I'm just going to use the Frosted Aqua and the Indigo Mist to create this sort of snowy sky, if you like. So I'm just going to dot a little bit of this down onto my craft mat. This is a non-stick craft mat. They're readily available, and it's just really easy to clean them up. So it's always worth investing in one of those. Now then, let me find the right one for my Indigo Mist. It's, this one. All right, so the Indigo Mist is just a lovely colour. Really gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Right, now I need lots and lots of water.
Okay.
Move my ink pads out of the way. I don't want this to be really heavy because it's a cool winter sky I'm trying to look for. So not like a night sky. So lots and lots of water is going to reduce the strength of the ink. And then I'm just going to pop my piece of card into that ink. I let it soak up for a couple of seconds. And then I just give it a little twist. And then I lift it up. And that's perfect. Oh. That's exactly what I want. Oh, so lovely. It's a cool winter sky. All right, beautiful. Just leave that to dry. You can dry it off with a heat gun, and I would normally pick up more of that ink, but on this occasion I can't, so let's
We've got too much to do.
I know. So much to do in so little time. All right, now I'm going to put my eyes on. So,
always a good idea.
Let me just get rid of that. Ooh. I don't know where to put anything either. I'm crammed under here. Right. So this is what I've finished up with when it's dry. I did do a bit more dipping on that one, so it's got some splats on it and what have you. Okay. But that's fine. But I want to show you the borderline dies. All right. So this panel is bigger than I need it to be because I like to be able to cut the words first and then decide how big I want my finished panel to be. Okay. So I would always recommend that. I do for most things start with the panel bigger than I want. So I'm going to put the words Starry Night, and I line up the edge of the metal of the die to the edge of my card. Now, where's my tape? Here we are. Tape that into place. And it's up to you how far in from the edge you come. Is my head in the way, or we're not on the overhead?
It's a lovely head, though. Yeah, we got a right good, lovely look at it as well. It was lovely.
Good. Very pleased for you. Now we've got a stitched border here which won't cut, it'll just imprint a stitch. If you want to use that, you pop this on at the same time, obviously put your tape over it, not under it, and then cut them both together and you'll get a little stitched edge. But I don't want that on this occasion. Okay. So I'm just going to use the words on their own. Okay. Just let me grab my little die cutting machine. Okay. Thank you.
My pleasure. There you go.
So I'll pop this through. Ooh, is it going to fit? Yes, just about. I'm going to lose a bit off the bottom, so I'm not worried. I'm going to crush the side of it, but never mind.
We can all slice that off, can't we, Gwen?
Yes.
Nobody knows.
No. All right, so.
I love these.
They are really beautiful.
They're great.
It's just, obviously we can't always feature everything we've got, so it's really lovely for me to have the opportunity to delve into the back catalogue.
It is, it's wonderful.
And find these little treats to bring you.
Thank you. It's obviously very popular because it's sold out.
So, once that's gone through the machine, you can see that it's still attached. So all you need to do then, I like to get my craft mat and a metal edged ruler, and then you cut.
Oh, you did that yesterday.
There's a little cut mark here and here. I haven't got my craft mat ready. So I'll just do it with my skizzers, but obviously that's not going to be very straight. But you go to the cut mark here.
Okay, see? Yep.
And the same at this side, but as I say, I would do it with a knife.
Yeah, you did that yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. And then there, now you understand what I mean about the word standing proud of the edge of your card. So you can have it at the top, but how about having it up the side?
Yeah,
Of course, you could have it up here or down here or in the middle. It's entirely up to you. But that's basically how they work.
Does that little bit come out the A?
Yes.
Oh, it does?
Yes, just, oh, you know, you're getting very picky.
It's come out now, look.
And very easily as well. So then, if you take the shadow die, which is this blocky looking one, and I've cut that from some silver, because I know I'm going to mount, I tend to, when I'm doing this, mount the back of the word in the same colour as the next mat, just so it actually all looks like one piece. So cut your shadow, and then you will sit your words on top of the shadow, like that.
Lovely.
So effective, so beautiful, and quite strong. So even if you have it sat above the actual edge of the card itself, it will be fine, it won't flop. All right, so now let's come back to the panel that we're going to work on. Oh, hang on. I'll start on this one so I can show you some of those stencils in action. All right, so let's start with our snowy hill. So I'm going to be using the Make Art Station, which I had in my show earlier on today, so it will still be around on the website.
Have we got them back in stock?
Did they sell out?
Oh, I thought they'd sold out previously, because I tried to get one ages ago.
Oh no, they've been on today.
Oh, great. Oh, there's 18 left. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I like these because they've got these magnets, and when I'm doing something like this, it's really lovely to have my hands free. So I'm going to create a snow line, something like that. So with the Make Art Station, I just pop the magnets on. Make sure you're holding the card.
Do you get the mat, the magnets and the magnetic ruler?
You do.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Yes. And then I'm going to use a little blending brush.
Nice.
And I'm going to use the Indigo Mist. So I'm just going to smoosh my brush across the top, take off the excess ink, and then very gently, I want to create a little shadow at the edge of the stencil. Now the thing about doing this is, if you can see the ink you're putting down, you've probably got too much on there.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
It's really surprising. If you go as far as being able to actually see it, when you take your stencil away, it'll probably be too heavy. Can you see? There is already some there. Oh, you can't, can you?
You can a little bit.
You can, but you can't see it on there. Anyway, you get my point. So let's persevere with that. I'll try and put a little bit more ink down just so that you can see it on the screen. All right. So you just go along the edge doing gentle brush strokes, or you can flick. Let's have a look. No, there's not enough there. That's the other beauty of having the magnets. You can lift it up and have a look. Whereas if it was all taped down, you wouldn't be able to do that. So, yeah, really love these. Okay, I'm going to hope that that's enough. There we are.
Oh, yeah.
So we've now got a hill line. And I haven't had to do anything different. No. Can you see it? There. Yeah. All right. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the same stencil, but I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to use a different bit of it to make a different hill.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to go where? Here. It doesn't matter, you can make it up as you go along. It's your scene, you can build it. So let's build another little hill line along here. And if you get to a point where you think, oh, I'm going to spoil that because I'm going to go over what I've already done. Somewhere I had some bits of paper. Here we are. Just use a little piece of paper to protect where you don't want to be going. And then add your ink. Okay. So now we've got two hills.
Oh, that's so clever.
You can just about see it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yep. And then I want to put in the one at the back, which is further in the distance. So it's got a bit less going on, and it's going, I don't want it completely straight, but I don't want it too angled either. So let's
How do
pop
you
this.
decide this?
Well, I don't know. I just kind of try things, and then I might have a go and think, well, that's a bit, it doesn't look quite right, or it's not far enough away to look as if it's in the distance.
Right,
It's
just a bit of practice makes perfect.
and then you get to know, and you get to know. But everybody's different. What I find appealing, you might not.
Just have a play with it.
Yeah, just have a go. Don't be frightened if it's not what you want. It's just a piece of card, isn't it, at the end of the day? But you might have learnt something from it, so that's good. All right, so there's our background hill. Look at that.
That's amazing.
It just starts to come alive, doesn't it? Now, this is where it gets a little bit clever. So I want to put some trees in the background. And let me bring this one in now. You can see I've gone a bit further with this one.
Yeah.
I've used that Starry Night Sky stencil and I've put some lunar paste through. Now, I haven't done that today because we haven't got lunar paste on the show. So I've pre-done that, but you can do that with texture paste or glitter or whatever you've got. And now I want to add some trees. I've already done these and I want to do some over here. So this is the stencil I want to use. But you can see if I put that stencil in place, all this here is going to get green. I don't want all that there to be green. So what I need to do is decide where I want my trees, which is about there, and then put this stencil back in place.
Oh, okay.
So this is what I mean about using your stencil as a stencil and as a mask.
Yeah.
So let's get that firmly held down with these fabulous magnets.
They are brilliant. That's the stencils are proving really popular. I'm not surprised.
They are wonderful.
I think they're so clever.
And you, when you first look at them, you think it's just a bit of plastic.
No, but actually, that's why the demos are great, because you go, got it.
Exactly.
Third of the stock has gone. Okay, so those of you still with it in your basket, you know what to do. Get on that phone. 0800 001 4433 to our UK-based call centre, or ideally get it in your basket online on hobbymaker.co.uk. Check out yourself even with your debit card, your credit card, or your PayPal account.
So I'm going to use now the Chic Moss, and I'm using a stiff stencil brush because I want to be able to get into all these little trees. Now I only want these 4 trees at this side. So again, any further than that, I want to cover up. So again, technical piece of equipment, bit of copy paper. Take off the excess ink just in the lid, and then start by stippling.
What does stippling mean?
Pouncing.
Oh, okay. So just jabbing it through?
Yeah, just jab it through. Okay. Once you're happy, you've got some colour down, then go in circles, anti-clockwise, then clockwise. That way you catch all areas of the stencil, every edge, every little tiny, because some of these are tiny areas, okay? But you get a very accurate stencil. Take them away.
Yeah.
And now we've got trees on the hill.
Lovely.
But I also want some trees in this dip. So I'm going to put these, which are on an angle on the end of the stencil, which is fab. And I need to find my original hill, because that was a different shape, if you remember.
Yep.
Let me just move that.
You know that colour cloud that we had earlier? You've made it look like the Aurora Borealis lights, haven't you?
This? Well,
Yeah.
that was an accident.
Yeah.
It just happened. And that was a bonus.
You could have blagged that.
It's interesting when you're working with water inks and water. The effect is different every time, and it's so lovely to see what comes out of it. It's not always the same.
No, of course not.
And sometimes I do worry when I've done a demo and I think, oh, how am I going to recreate that?
Yeah.
But you just go with the flow because it's interesting.
Do you know what, Gwen? You know the lady that won the competition yesterday's messaged in?
Oh,
hi, Zena and Gwen.
hello,
I
Mrs.
just
Street.
found out I won the prize draw. Looking forward to using the stamps and the Cosmic Shimmer inks.
Well done.
Mrs. Rose. I was trying to find out what your first name was, Rose. So thank you for letting me know, Rose. Enjoy. Courtesy of Creative Expressions. And if you want to be like the lovely Rose there, Mrs. Street, thank you for messaging in. Congratulations, well done. All you need to do in this hour is buy something. If you've bought the stencils, if you've bought the stamp set, if you've bought the, what else have we done so far?
Gosh, so much.
Gosh, so much. We've got the pencils to come. We've got the gingham pad and the stitched dies as well. So we've got it. Just buy something. And then you could be just like Mrs. Rose Street there. Congratulations, lady. Well done.
Oh, excuse
Just
me.
buy something. You're all right there.
Yeah, I'm just having a runny nose moment.
Oh, dear.
I knew.
Oh, dear.
All right, so here's my finished scene. This lovely tree here is the one that's come from the Ho 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 stencil. But I haven't used all of it, so I've popped it down. I've used my technical bit of kit to cover up the bottom of it and then done exactly what you've just seen me do with these trees, okay? Then I want to add in my backdrop to my Starry Night. So let me find my little fine glue. And all you need to do here is apply a very small amount of glue to the back of the letters. And along the very edge here of the rest of the card.
Just missing that a bit, lovely. If you could just do it with your, your head just back like that, that'd be really handy crafting.
Oh, do you know? I'm going to have to get some new glasses if you want me to craft from a distance.
I'd you in a backflip then.
Yeah, I used to be able to.
Did you?
I used to be a gymnast.
She used to be a gymnast.
Believe it or not, I know you won't think so now, but I did.
Wow. Oh.
So, I'm heading way again.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's understandable, lovely. You have got
Shall
a
I
camera
just
right
chop
over
it
you.
off?
No, please don't. Please don't. It's a beautiful head.
Right, so there we go.
Lovely.
So we've got Starry Night with a lovely silver
It's
background.
lovely, Gwen.
Now, a couple of other little tips. If you've got a glue pen and some fine glitter, just add that to your snow line. Okay, so take this is a quickie glue pen, which I absolutely love these.
They're good,
because
aren't
they have
they?
a little roller ball, dispenses the glue flawlessly. If you work slowly, you'll get a better result. If you try and rush it,
Are
sometimes
these
you can miss a
creative
little bit.
expression items?
We do sell these, yes we do, and I have brought them before in shows, just not on this occasion, sorry.
All right.
Can't bring
Let's have a look on the web and see if we can pop one in.
Might as well.
What are we looking for? What's it called? the
Quickie
pen?
glue pens.
Quickie glue pen, Alex, if you wouldn't mind.
But it is a while since I had them, so...
And should we have a look for the Diamond Frost as well?
Yes, I had that recently.
Yeah, the Diamond Frost, the Cosmic Shimmer Diamond Frost. Only if you wouldn't mind, Alex. I know you've got a lot to do, but you like to keep these lads working.
There we are, so just that little highlight of a frosty...
looks-
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that effect. Right, so that's that.
Oh, we found the Quickie glue pen.
Excellent.
We found it in a Quickie. Oh, that's a funny... Oh, have we gone like a sale price or something?
Wait, I think
£4.06.
we had a set of 3. Is that a set of 3? Or 2? It might be 2.
I think that's one on its own.
All right, okay.
That one. It's a good price, haven't it? £4.06.
So that's our background, okay?
Okay.
I am now going to work on our little characters.
Okay.
They're just so adorable. So I have 3 of them here from the Oh Christmas Tree set. So I've got our lovely Great Dane and this terrier type and a cat. And I'm going to set these out in a row. So I'm using black archival ink because I'm going to be using some amazing watercolour pencils in a moment. And so I don't want my stamped outline to move. And so I'm using a permanent ink pad. And it's oil-based, so when it's dry, it's waterproof.
Okay.
So there's our Great Dane. His face is just like, what's going on? And then this little cat with his gorgeous patched eye. I'm just going to sit them next to each other with a little space in between. Okay, see how beautifully these
His little
stamp-
monocle.
And it's the little nose and everything. They're just so gorgeous. And then this one, he thinks he's a reindeer. He's got his antler wobblers on.
Just quickly, we have found the Sparkle Diamond Frost that Gwen just used. However, there's 2. First 2 that can get it, or the first one with the wants to buy 2.
Oh dear.
It is available, the Cosmic Shimmer. Okay. £6.25. VP 2884. Just quickly. I didn't want to keep interrupting Gwen, but I just want to get it on there for you.
But she did anyway.
So cheeky.
So, I'm going to use one of the stencils again.
Okay.
Because I want to draw a wiggly line for these characters. So I'm using the stencil and I'm just literally going to draw a pencil line along the stencil. Yes, I could draw a wiggly line by hand.
But why
But
when you've got the...
not everybody can.
Oh.
And then...
Because you ground them then, don't you? They're not
That's
floating.
right, exactly.
I'm learning things from you, Gwen.
Oh, hey, finally.
Right.
She's going to shoot me in a minute.
I'm not, I love you. You
So
can play
then,
me up all you like.
just let me roughly do this. You cut round
Waffly?
Waffly.
Waffly.
Dear. She had too much sugar at lunchtime, this one.
Yeah, she gave me an ice bun earlier, a spicy ice bun.
Were they nice?
Didn't you? And a chocolate cornflake cake. We've had a right unhealthy afternoon. I blame Gwen.
We need the energy. Got to keep the energy levels up. Right, so what I'm basically doing is cutting these off. So this is, obviously I've cut round them properly. Right. So they're sitting on a border and they are standing proud of that border.
Yep.
So luckily I have one here.
Oh,
So I've cut round properly and I've started to colour.
lovely.
We're colouring with Ranger's watercolour pencils.
And we've got a really good bundle deal on split pay on these today.
So I've got 3 sets here. That's all there are of these. 3 full sets of 12, so 36 colours in all, and they are going to match perfectly your distressed colour palette. That's what they're made to work with.
Okay.
These are superb. I've been working with these for a while now and I'm in love. So each of these pencils is solid colour, solid watercolour.
Wow.
This is just a paper wrap. There's no wood, so it's a woodless watercolour pencil. The beauty of that means you can actually work straight off the pencil. With a traditional watercolour pencil that's bound in wood, if you do that, the wood absorbs the water and it runs all the way up your core and makes it crumble. Then when you come to try and sharpen them, they just fall in bits. And it took me a while to work out why mine were doing that, but now I know. This isn't going to happen with these because you just take the colour off the tip, it dries off and it's good as new. If your tip does get a little bit blunt, then all you need to do, just let me empty this, excuse me. Get a pencil sharpener that has a collecting container on it and sharpen the pencil and you get this superb point. And these shavings,
Don't waste them.
can then go into the Distress Ink palette.
Can I just mention, with this bundle, you pay for the 3 sets of the pencils. You get this with the 36 openings for you to mix in, because there's 36 pencils. That's $10.99. In the bundle, it's free of charge.
So you put your shavings in here and then you can mix those with water and you've got a watercolour palette ready to go, because even when it's dry you can reactivate it with water.
Brilliant.
But this is not just for the pencils, you can use this for your re-inkers, for any of the sprays or other liquid inks that Ranger do to use as a watercolour palette. So that's a little bonus with the bundle of 3 sets of watercolour pencils today. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, Fran's just said thank you. I was wondering why my watercolour pencils were not sharpening. Well, there you go, Fran. And sorry about the noise earlier, Fran. It was that Smithy. It was that Keith.
Are yours traditional watercolour pencils? Because if you've wet them, that'll be why. So with a traditional watercolour pencil, the best way to use them is scribble them onto your surface and then wet them.
Oh, okay.
Or scribble them onto something else and wet that and paint from that. But don't paint directly off your watercolour pencil.
Right,
But with these you can.
That's the beauty of these, isn't it?
And you've got so much colour in here,
Yeah.
they're going to last you
They're
a
really
lifetime.
good value for money, actually, aren't
Yes.
they?
So you have a couple of options. You can, working with a water brush, take the colour from the end of the pencil. Let's have a look at our Great Dane. So I wanted him to be black and white, because black and white Great Dane is quite unusual.
Yeah.
So I'm taking it directly from the pencil. And my first application I take off, because I tend to find my water brush is a bit wet when I first start. So if it's too wet, I don't want it to run. So I go a couple of times and then I'm happy to go in. So you'll find, look at the intensity of the pigment in these. They're absolutely packed with pigment.
I don't want to put you under pressure,
Yeah.
but you know the lovely lady that designed these, Jane?
Oh.
She's watching. Hello.
Oh, hello,
lovely
Jane.
ladies. Jane here. I'm just
Hi.
loving all the gorgeous cards. Bravo. Hugs from Croatia.
Ah, thank you.
Jane, I giggled all through your stamps. Yes, I think your
both
cats,
did.
your dogs, your imagery, your Father Christmas, the skidoo, they
are
are wonderful.
So funny. We just love them.
They're
Love
honestly,
them.
I'm buying them later. And that's genuine. I'm buying them. I'm dog mad. They're wonderful. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Thank you.
So nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Meet you. So, no pressure then. Look,
I just wanted to let you know.
Shaking
I'm a bit
now.
nerve-wracking when the designer's watching, isn't it?
I'm gonna... Right, so back to me big Great Dane. He's going to be black and white, this one, because I just think they're gorgeous. And you can see how easily these pencils are going to colour for you. So he's going to have one black ear and he's got one buff ear.
Ah,
Look at that.
that's brilliant.
Oh, I forgot his little bit of nose up there. And I can also go even into the tiny areas of his little paws here, look.
She's got such character in these
Absolutely.
animals, hasn't she? In the reindeer and the Father Christmas.
I just love his
cat with the
face.
monocle. Yeah.
His face, he's like Grandad on Christmas Day. What's going on? You know?
Oh, your giggles are magic, inspiration. She's honestly, Jane, with your just. If you watched the show back yesterday, I couldn't stop giggling, could we? We were terrible, weren't we? But honestly,
Well, speak for yourself. But...
They're gonna raise a smile. They're lovely.
All right, so now look, my frayed burlap's looking a bit.
Oh, we need to sort that out.
It's a bit rounded, so I'm going to sharpen it a little bit. Now I know I've mixed my bits in there, but never mind. Right, so if you're not sure what colour your pencil is, obviously just test it a little bit. So I know it's the right one that I've started with here. Now the reason for scribbling on this one is I wanted to actually leave a little bit of fur texture. So I didn't want it completely smooth. So I can just use it like a colouring pencil and just scribble. But I really like the effect they give because they're very creamy. It's very waxy, this pigment. You can see on his forelock how I've left the pencil strokes.
Yeah. That looks like the fur,
I
doesn't
really
it?
like that effect, yeah. So I'm going to bring in a lighter colour for his belly and his chest.
Okay.
So let's go with the antique linen here. And let's scribble that in as well, just to give him a little bit of more character. And his other little paws at the back there, slightly different colour. And his little ears. And his face, of course.
Yeah.
So just sort of keep your strokes moving in the direction you think the fur might be going. Okay? Look at that. And that was seconds, and it's quite effective.
Yep.
I'm not artist, so you know, but it's not bad. Let's have vintage photo for his antlers, shall we? So I'm going to go off the pencil this time, and just quickly.
Look at that, straight off the pencil with a bit.
Just such lovely coverage. And I did, as I was saying yesterday, what you can do once these are dry, and that's why I wanted some already done. So my cat I did with, I think it was wild honey, but again, if you're not sure, test it out, yes. So now I want to add some shading to this cat, okay? So I've scribbled and I blended a little bit, but I want to add some shade. I'm going in with the same colour, and I'm going to come in down here and give him a little bit of shading, okay? Under his leg there and under there. Round the back of his tail, and it can fade out, okay? Down the centre of his legs where they're coming together there. And it's the same colour, but it's layering shade, it's adding dimension. You don't need to have 3 shades of the same pencil. 3 different pens of the same tones to create shade with these. You can do it just by layering the same colour. So now that's got a lot more dimension and a lot more life just by adding that little bit of shade.
Clever.
Now another technique was with the dog's jumper here, I've scribbled it on. Dry, so there's not been any water on there.
Okay.
So now if I want to, I can go in with my water brush. Now this was done a few days ago. But I can still reactivate these pencils and blend if I want to, if I want it more smooth. Okay? So, as I say, I'm absolutely in love with these pencils, and these stamps are so gorgeous. And you've probably heard me say I'm not a colourer in it at all, but I've absolutely loved doing these.
Do you know, they're ever so quick in the gallery.
There you go.
Do you know what they've just said?
Go on.
Oh, it's a jumper.
Oh, for
Dan
goodness
couldn't
sake.
work out why the dog was blue. He thought he was cold. Oh, it's a jumper.
Oh dear. There's no hope, is there? Oh. Bless. You've got to feel for him.
Oh,
haven't
you
you?
have, haven't you?
So let's just finish his legs off. You see, the reason I wanted to do the Great Dane with wet paint is because a Great Dane's fur is much smoother than a terrier's fur.
Good point.
So it gives us that smooth...
Thing is, I think when Jane's got that much character into the animals, it makes you want to continue with that as your colouring, doesn't it?
And I know Jane's a fantastic colourist, so I'm feeling the pressure here a bit.
You're doing a lovely job.
I believe from what I've seen, Jane likes to use alcohol markers.
Oh, okay.
So if that's your want, you can do that as well.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go for some Kitsch Flamingo. And we'll just give him a little pink tongue sticking out there.
Oh, no, that's detail.
There. Well, it's
Well,
probably needs to be a little more pink than that, so let's go for the picked raspberry. There we go. Pink.
There you go. That's
There we are. So those are our little characters.
brilliant.
And then to finish off this card, obviously I've got my Starry Night background.
Are you going to have a hat on one of them?
These are going to sit on the front here. Now I did lift them up on my original one on foam tape, so again that automatically creates a shadow. So they already look like they're sitting in the front of the forest.
Yep.
So yes, on the same set, there is a tiny little stamp of Santa's hat.
There is.
And I've got one here, and I've coloured that with candied apple.
Yep.
Put the glue pen and the frosty glitter onto it.
Brilliant.
And here we are.
Lovely.
Cut it out, which was a bit of a thing, I have to say. And I'm going to pop this onto the Great Dane's head.
Great.
Because why not? Oops. So let's put a little bit of glue on here, and we'll have it on a jaunty angle across his ear. Just don't want to cover up his eye. There we go. Oops. Like so.
Don't worry, you can relax, Gwen. Jane said, Gwen, your colouring is gorgeous.
Thank you, darling. Appreciate that. Right, so foam tape on that, lift it up.
Yep.
And then, using those fantastic square dies, I've cut myself a silver background.
We'll get those on for you in a moment.
And all I need to do now is mount these together. So let's get this down. Bit of glue. And let's pop this on here so that our Starry Night is standing proud at the top. Okay. And then I do want to put foam tape on the back of these because I think they need it. So let me just grab some from my box. Just a quick piece.
Is that the stitched square one that you've used there? It's not the double, is it?
It's they are double. They're called double because they've got stitched on the inside of each die and the outside. But when you just cut one panel, you only get the stitching on the outside of the shape, but the bit that you've cut away, which can make a frame, will have the stitching on the inside. And I've brought you two sets, set A and set B, which nest together. So set B sits in between set A. Right, and there we have the finished card.
Hang on, let me put that down. I want you to focus on that first of all. Look at that. Oh, Gwen and Jane, thank you so much.
There's the original one.
Awesome.
And I've just used a white pen on the scarf. Can you see on this one? Cat, to put some white spots. So, I mean, your imagination, you can go wherever you like with these. They're just wonderful.
So if you want to recreate, you need to get your cloud inks. We need to make sure we've got all three of those on. You need to get that wicked deal on the stencils, all three stencils with the landscapes and the trees and the hills and the house and the stars, and $11.99 they were. If you want to recreate that look, you will have needed to have got the border dies from yesterday for $4.99. This is it's called Set B. This is the Sue Wilson, amazing, from the Noble Collection, the stitched squares that all nest together, look, in all those lovely sizes. That's a lot of dies. In fact, there's 10 dies there for $21.99. So that is the one that Gwen used in that lovely Starry Night card that you've just seen. $21.99 code LH2825. We also have a double stitch square.
They're both double stitch squares.
Oh, okay. So is this...
Set A, double stitch squares, and set B, double stitch squares.
Right, okay.
And they nest between each other. Are you with me?
Attention, eh?
Yeah, it helps.
It's because it doesn't say set A on it, so I was getting confused.
Because that was the first set.
Right, that's what
And then
threw
they
me,
brought
sorry.
out set B.
Right. Okay. So, can you get the right pricing, my darling? Because I think we're going to drop that for you as a special midweek treat. CG2812. Have you seen the time, Gwen?
I know, I was like, where did that go?
Where did that hour go? $23.99, goodness gracious. And the one that Gwen, now I think you've got a sample to show of this postage stamp design that you did,
Yes.
haven't you?
Let
Yeah,
me,
because she's done a lovely card with this one. It's so lovely, especially, I think, yeah, this is a real steal. This is, we're going to get this out to you at $12.99.
So on this card, I've got the postage stamp as a background here. You can just see it. It's the postage stamp itself's been inked, and then it's set against a pale aqua cardstock. So you can just see that postage edge. It's
Yes,
really
looks
lovely.
great, doesn't it?
Nice. And this is from the gingham paper pad.
Oh, we'll get that one on for you as well. That's $12.99 then for your code AG2824. The pads, which we've got to show you. Oh, just to mention, when you got the pencils, by the way, they were individually available at $29.99, which we've loaded onto the website for you. That is set A, set 1, set 2, set 3. And then the ink palette, which is all 36 pencil hole, sections, mixers sections. Wells, thank you, Wells. $10.99 for that one. Or if you get all 3 sets there of the pens, you get that for free. Okay, half the stock of the pencils with the free palette have gone. Now, if you want them on a split pay, all you need to do is pop that into your baskets, MX2832. When you add it to your basket, there's a little square box underneath, and it just says, do you want split pay? And you just say, yeah. And then we charge you $29.99. We send you all of those 3 sets of watercolour pencils home and the palette free of charge. And then you pay again in 30 days.
Amazing.
And again in September, and you're done. We're over allocated on the pencils.
Can I show you this?
You can indeed, and then we'll get the pad on.
This is the postage stamp die set again. And this to show you, I mean, that card I did was a bit of a production, I understand that, but I was covering all the products we had available. Now, if you want to do quick cards, these are perfect because you can put one little character on each of these postage stamps. And the square that they sat on is the straight edge that comes with the postage stamp as well. So you get not only the postage stamp, but a backdrop to sit it on. So it's all there in that
Clever,
set
isn't
for
it?
you. Really
Really
lovely.
clever.
Really lovely.
Now, another thing that we didn't get a chance to do yesterday, and at this rate, we're not going to get a chance to do today, but we're going to make sure we do. I'll pop that now. Please check your pencils out because they're about to go. Now, if you want to get hold of the lovely gingham Christmas pad, I'm sure that's going to go, but this is, how many pages, lovely girl?
Oh, is it 36?
24, my lovely.
Sorry,
24.
Don't ask me anything. I don't know.
And if I can show you the beautiful designs, it's a single-sided paper pad. It's 24 sheets. It's this gorgeous variations of gingham. Makes you think Doris Day, doesn't it?
Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they lovely?
You could use these for picnics, and I've paper pieced. If you have a look at this card when you can, I've paper pieced the reindeer's jumpers with gingham because I've got nothing better to do.
Look at this here. So, paper pieced as jumpers with this paper pad.
Can you see?
Oh, that is great.
Little jumpers and scarves paper pieced. And he's about to tip off the edge of an iceberg there.
Oh. Danger! Oh, that is lovely. So that is £10.99. Now, the thing we didn't get on as well, my lovelies, is your smoothies, this lady...
You need your smoothies.
Yeah, we'll get the other cloud inks on as well for you in the different colourways. These are your 2 latex smoothies. They're $4.99. The best, aren't they, the smoothies?
They are superb for blending, stippling, creating really quick backgrounds. They soak up lots of ink. They're perfect for adding into your colour clouds because you just simply press. Let me grab my indigo one. Where's it gone? Here we are. So you've got a felt pad on the top, and underneath there's a ring of sponge absolutely saturated with wonderful watercolour ink, and then you just press down on the top and it soaks it up into your smoothie, and then you can just pop that down onto your card You can stipple it, you can blend it. This is copy paper and it's even blending on that. And you know how quickly copy paper grabs ink.
Yeah.
So look how beautifully they blend. I mean, it's just, and it's so quick. They're also water reactive, so then you can splat that with water and it will wick. You can put them through stencils, you can actually stamp with them. Let's do it.
Well, I'll tell you what, which one, can you get on the screen which ones we haven't done, Alex? Because I don't know what you did earlier, I don't know what set you put on. We've got 50 seconds.
So this is a cat stamped in purple, why not?
Oh,
So you see,
oh,
you
lovely.
can stamp with them.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
So you
they're
can colour coordinate.
Beautiful inks, absolutely. Some of my
Brilliant.
absolute favourites. And I've been inking for a long, long time. I've used so many different inks, and these are up there with the best.
Fabulous. The one on the screen is set C, which you've got down here, which is your Scarlet Woman colour, the Decadent Denim and the Jade Forest. But you'll see, if you go to the web, there's a little colour swab under each one. So if you go to the web, there's 3 different sets. There's set A, set B, set C, with the 3 different sets of colours, and you'll see the colour swab there. So grab those, and they're all $18.99. Thank you, my
Thank
lovely.
you, lovely.
Beautiful, lovely.
Bye.
Bye, Jane. See
Bye,
you after the
Jane.
break with Smithy.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Oh, which camera? Well, we'll say this one is 1 or 3. 1.
That camera. Come on,
That
Zena.
threw us, didn't it? Because they put a camera right in front of us, and it's over. That's not going to work.
Ever the professional.
Talking about you or me?
Well, welcome to camera 1 and welcome to camera 3. If you're looking at us on camera 1, welcome. And if you're looking at us on camera 3, welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's a bit bizarre,
I just said to Zena, I said, you've got to buckle up. You're in for the ride of your life.
Well, we're doing a 2-hour special, aren't we?
For the next 2 hours, you've got MIYA. So turn the volume down or up, depending on how you want to relax. And we'll get into it.
We are going to get into it because I tell you what, you had a lovely show this afternoon.
Busy.
Very
Mr.
busy.
Bradford, yes.
We just. I tell you what, as well, we've got the most lovely collections of cards and different coloured envelopes coming your way as well. And this burgundy is delish. Delicious. Bearing in mind, in case anybody doesn't know, this foghorn next to me, the beautiful man himself, is the lovely Smithy from Paper Dynamics.
Zena, it's great to be back.
We've missed you.
I've missed you too as well.
We've missed you, my darling.
I just said earlier on, really, it feels like I've been away for ages. It might only be about 7 or 8 or 10 days, but it feels
Seems like ages, but it's so nice to see you.
Thank you.
So nice to see you. So you've got a right little cheeky bundle for us now, haven't you?
I did, you know, because this wasn't supposed to be on today.
No.
And do you know what I'm like? For those of you who don't know me, I'm a wheeler dealer. I'm out and about and a wheeler.
It's a bearable.
And I found this. Some of you may remember, in fact, many of you will remember this, that we sold out.
It went so quick.
And I'm thinking, well, can you see the little bit of a comparison there, really? I can see the bit of a
version of red.
It's a version of red.
It's
a
burgundy
red, yes. So I've decided
What you
we'll do the
decided?
same deal. We can do the same deal. I've been organising. I've been wheeling and dealing. I've been talking. And my people have been talking to these people, and these people have come back, and we've been talking to your people.
They have been talking to our people.
And we've got a deal for you.
And we've got the matching A4 coming your way.
Because this is 25 sheets of 270 GSM solid core burgundy card, which you don't often find around every craft
I don't think I've ever seen it.
No, and it is stunning for all of your craft applications. And when I say stunning, I mean absolutely stunning. Zena, maybe you would like to grab the number 1 box on the kitty. That one there.
This one here.
I mean, this is a classy, sassy lassie, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, yeah, absolutely. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Ooh.
Doesn't that look rich? It looks expensive. It looks everything that you'd want from a gift box, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it really?
Sorry, it's all right. We're having a few. It's just having one of them problems, one of them afternoons in the studio today.
It looks everything that you want from a gift. Look, the front, it's beautifully embossed. It's all a solid core on the side. The same at the back as well. Beautifully made from this. And then Zena, you've got another one there.
I have
Even
indeed.
a bigger box made from this size sheet. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It's oversized 2A4s. It's oversized A3 even. But this is the sort of thing that you'll be able to make at home using the quality of this. Equally, your bigger size of cards, your 8x8 cards, you get your 8x8 gatefold cards. You'll be able to make all of them, Zena, with the 25 sheets of the 260 burgundy card. But
that's what we want.
We've got a deal for you, boys and girls.
Of course we have.
Not only are we going to give you the A3, if you want it, you can have it all. 50 sheets of the A4 to go with it as well. That makes it a 75-sheet Mahusive bundle, all of that goodness, for an amazing, amazing price. That should be, Zena, £37.
And is this the one where you're going to 20 quid? 20 quid. And I'm not being rude. You said A3. It ain't A3. It's bigger than that. It's SRA3.
It's SRA3. Yes,
SRA3.
450 by 320 millimetres. It's bigger than 2A4s. It's bigger than 1A3. It's got an oversized, and that allows you then, Zena, to be able to make your bottle boxes.
Do you mean one of these?
Yeah, one of those.
Do you mean one of these that you send the lovely template out with?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you mentioned that we are going to send you a template with this as well to be able to make the boxes. So you're going to get one of them completely for free of charge.
20 quid.
For £20, you can have it all. I want it all.
I want it all.
I don't want it
I
now.
want it now.
There you go.
Do you know what, as well? I think this is really nice for gents' cards.
Beautiful. Yes.
Beautiful.
I mean, look how
Beautiful.
it scores just to be able to make your card blanks. I mean, you could literally, I use little metaphors really, like you could hang a barn gate on that card. You could absolutely hang a barn gate on that card. It's got great rigidity, great strength. It's scored perfectly. It's not cracked. It's done any of that. Look at it as well, Zena.
Oh, does it emboss?
Look at the embossings of this. I'll let you hold that one because you can't hear things. But there you go. And I showed earlier on today one of the most deepest embossing folders
that
I
looks
have in my
lush.
range. And look at that there. Isn't that fantastic?
That's gorgeous. It does work well, doesn't it? Can we just mention the SRA3, my lovelies? In case you just want the SRA3, I mean, it's so good. For £7.50 more, you've got how many sheets of the A4? 50.
50.
So 25 of the SRA3 for £12.50. But if you can buy the A4 as well, which we'll pop on the screen. However, for £7.50 more, you're getting 50 sheets of the matching A4.
Yeah.
Bit of a no-brainer, innit?
Yeah.
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 I mean, I tell you what, can I borrow a couple of those just to show you?
You can borrow that, yeah.
Or a different colour?
A different colour. Should we do it? We'll do two
Yeah,
white ones, shall we?
just to
There you
show
go.
you the size of an SRA3, just in case you...
There you go.
Thank you, my darling. You're very kind.
Let me hold the cards in,
Oh,
so you
thank
can do the demonstration.
Démonstration, s'il vous plaît. Merci,
So
monsieur.
there you go. So you got one A4, then you got two A4s, and then you'll see there's a border all the way around it. If we get it positioned in the middle, you're going to get a border all the way around it. Around about 20 millimetres or 2 centimetres on each side.
There you go.
Extra space.
There you go. Look at that for teamwork. Look at that for teamwork.
Yep.
Oh,
And
it
might only be half an inch, but half an inch makes a difference when it comes to your bottle boxes, you know, because it means you can make your bottle boxes nearly 10 inches.
We're doing like that thing where you have that champagne look with our arms all... You can't see, but we're all wrapped up.
We're all wrapped up back here. We are. It's again all wrapped up almost for Christmas. Look, they've still got the Christmas trees out here, really.
Well, we're still doing Christmas in July.
We are doing Christmas
We
in
are.
July, yes.
Well, if we fancy it, yeah.
If we fancy it.
If we fancy
Yeah,
it.
sure. But that is phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Listen, this afternoon it went.
It's not £35, it should be.
Should be 35.
They're supposed to be £17.50 each. So he's done individually £12.50 each. You've saved everybody a fiver.
Yep.
And then on that one, it's 20 quid. They're £10 a pack. You try and find 50 sheets of a coloured quality. What GSM?
270 GSM. It's
Oof.
amazing quality, Zena. Look.
Heavyweight as well.
This is one I tore earlier on. Solid core. Look, you can do all of the things that you want with a solid core kind of board. Look how beautiful that is going to tear. And then earlier on, we had a load of inks on, didn't we? On the previous shows.
Oh, we did indeed, yes. We did indeed.
You use your spritzes, your sprays, your inks.
Nice, lovely.
All of your inks, you do all of those things. And because it's uncoated, you stamp onto it. Get your embossing folders out,
Those
embossing
stamps
powders.
we've just had.
The stamps and embossing powders as well.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant,
You
brilliant.
can do all of those things with it as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Do you want to see something else, Zena? Look at this.
Always.
Scores. I'll look at scores perfectly.
Nice, a nice box there.
Make your lovely little boxes and even glued it together, look. Look at the little boxes that you can be able to make. That's just out of one part of an A4 sheet. That's just one little box.
Oh, Julie's made a right good point there, and I know that because I picked up a bottle of mulled wine in my garage today and checked the date on it. That's definitely a mulled wine colour for Christmas.
It is.
Absolutely.
Very Dickensian, isn't it? Very
Yes.
I love it.
Very, I like it, yeah.
I love it. So again, lots of things that you can do with it. I mean, again, if you like the quality of this kind of a box or this kind of a box where we've even used all of the inks on there as well.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. It
Is
really
this Andrea
is.
again?
This is Andrea.
Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, Andrea. They're all beautiful. What do you do with that, Andrea?
Oh, I'd be lost. How would I be lost?
Aye.
Listen, she's my little crafting angel.
She
really
is. She's
is.
brilliant.
She's doing an amazing job.
Brilliant.
So there you go.
Not at the moment, darling, no.
We can see nothing on
We
the
can
board.
see, well, we can see ourselves,
We can
but
see
that's not the
ourselves.
best view,
well,
is
only
it?
just now, because we can see ourselves.
Yeah,
now,
well, Becky's fixed the cameras, haven't you, Becky, love? Thank
Becky's
you.
the girl. Becky's the girl. She keeps telling me off for being noisy.
Is that the rain? Oh, it's the fan. I thought it was the rain.
I can hear the
rain against my window. No, they're not, darling. They're not. The screen's not working. The studio's just not working today.
It's
It's
just
fine.
not working
We'll just
today.
keep going. We're British.
Now listen, you've got so much choice there, but can I just show you something else as well?
Yes, of course you can.
Because look, if you see this bottle box here, and I don't know if our lovely producer is ready for this yet, really, but just to show you, if it's not ready yet, it's coming soon, because this is on the show as well. It will be on the website. If it's not there yet, we're going to come to this little bit, which is this little bit that we've decorated this box with. You're going to have opportunity to be able to add that into the mix as well. So if the burgundy is your thing, we're going to come to that little bit.
Is that the rainbow pink?
That's the rainbow pinks.
I like it. I like it.
Isn't it
I
lovely?
like it.
And
like
if
it.
you like this item as well, that's going to be on the show. We're here for 2 hours. We've got all of the time in
is that
the
the
world.
foiled sentiments?
The foiled sentiments, they're on the show as well.
No.
So just hang around, bear with us.
Stop,
There's
stop,
nothing
stop.
on the telly. What?
Is that the one that's £3?
Yes.
You won't believe
I
the price
believe
of
the
those.
prices. Oh,
You
that's
won't believe. Now, the card bundle that we've just done, a third of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, just remember, this should be £17.50 a pack. Oh, my days. Now the names are on the screen.
Now we can...
Oh, it says that should be £17.50.
Julie in Cheshire, we've got you.
Yeah, Catherine's just got to.
Sue in Cornwall, we've got you.
Yeah.
Paula in Somerset, we've got you.
Somerset. Do you talk like that? £17.50, £17.50, on its own £12.50, on its own £12.50, together a tenner a pack, 20 quid for the two, 25 of your SRA 3, 50 of your A4 in this delicious mulled wine burgundy. Joanna, hi Zena, Keith, you've done it again.
You've done it again.
You've done it again. Love this. Added this to all the other SRA 3s. How many you got, Joanne? How many of his SRA 3s have you got?
3 or 4
Did you get the red 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, get the red.
Love that red. That was my favourite. That much. I
it's
quite like
beautiful.
this as well.
It's a good second place, isn't it?
Julie's just messaged in. She said, I've just poured myself a glass of wine, so I should be able to cope with the next 2 hours. Julie, I'm not allowed to drink before I come on with
it.
you.
Have you had a glass of wine?
I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed.
I'll have one when I get home.
Can I just show you this as well? Because look how that's die cut as well. We're going to put it there because it's thick. But look how it's die cut as well. Isn't that beautiful? This is one of the little fold back little dies. So any of your dies are going to work with this as well. Isn't that pretty? Yeah. So lots of things. This is a really craftable core basic product, really. So yeah, fantastic to be able to work with all of those elements on there, Zena.
Enjoy your glass of wine, my love.
Yeah, we're on a little bit green.
We're only a little bit envious, aren't we?
Green with them.
Julie, you could have kept that to yourself. Just poured myself a glass of wine. I mean, what a lovely evening that is.
And look how the burgundy then works with the red. You talk about the work how the burgundy works with the red. Or what about going the other way, Julie? What about making Zena, Fred? What about making the red work with the burgundy?
Oh.
What about
wouldn't they make lovely baubles?
Oh, they would make lovely
Wouldn't they make lovely, but very nice.
Well, you see, all die cut friendly as well. All of the way that the die cuts, your metallic golds, your metallic silvers are all going to sit perfectly with this. And we've got them on the show. Just saying.
I love you.
I love you too.
I do love him. Oh. He's so lovely. He is.
Right.
Yes.
Shall we move on?
Shall we move on?
Let's move on.
Well, just do me a favour.
We're moving on.
Do you know my friend played saxophone on that song?
Really?
He did, yes. He played saxophone. He did. Anyway.
Now then.
What did I say? What did I say to you?
Sorry, dog.
Be nice
the dog,
to
the dog, yeah, the dog's there. Listen, this is something. This, if nothing else, this could be a good bottom slapper.
It's going to need to be in a minute.
Because these are some special cards that I've made just for those of you who want to send. I mean, children, kiddies sending Christmas cards to their mates at school.
No. Letter to Santa.
Letter to Santa. Oh,
the most important thing that needs to be going.
Well, look, Zena, there are 30 in this little stash here that I've got.
Nice.
30. And what are they? These are pre-scored A6 landscape or portrait cards, depending on which way you want to put them. This is 45, 45, 45. 45 is 45. You can use them in landscape fashion, you can use them in a portrait fashion.
And you got that one.
And you're also going to get that version as well. So you've got 3 different options, all in one bundle. We're going to give you 15 of the A6 cards in the traditional A5 crease to A6, and we're going to give you 30 of the landscape cards, which basically is there, so 30 and 15 being 45. And do you know what?
What about the envelopes?
We're going to give you 45 little envelopes for them to go with as well. So 45 ready-made Christmas cards or Valentine's cards. Maybe you're a big spreader of the love. That's the wrong picture on the screen, but yeah, it's the wrong picture.
Yeah, we've got that one coming up later.
That's coming up later.
That's coming up later. Right, just to mention, honestly, it's all going on. Alex, could you do me a favour, my love? She'd never tell you off. We're lovely. Could you divide 18 by 90, please?
I can do that.
By 90. So, do you make that? How much do you make that? Because we've got 90, there's 90 elements, but there's 45. In fact, no, let's divide it by 45. 18 divided by 45.
Is it 18?
18 pounds. 18 pounds divided by 45.
This isn't 18 pounds.
Oh. Alex,
This
apparently
isn't
this isn't 18 pounds.
This isn't 18 pounds.
What is it then?
It's
No. No, you divide that. I'm doing that then. Oh, my days.
Oh, my days. Oh, my days.
Do you realise that per card and envelope, inclusive, 20p? 20p. 20p. Linda's had 5.
Well done,
Go
Linda.
on, Linda.
That's a lot of
Nice
cards.
for Valentine's as well. They're a nice size card.
They're lovely.
I like
I love
those.
this size card.
They're nice.
Do you know, everything's like a fashion, isn't it? Goes around, comes around. At one time, you know, these were these were really, really fashionable. Then they went a little bit out of fashion because they were a bit of a funny size. Now
they're back in.
They're back with a vengeance. Yeah. And the fact that you're getting 45 envelopes to go with them as well is amazing.
Do you know what I think is, you hit the nail right on the head then though. You know, like when smaller children want to send their friends Christmas cards,
Yep.
I think the smaller size is really nice. I like that idea.
Lovely. And I've got something else that will even complement this as well. But for that £8.99, you're going to have your time of your life. 45 cards in this range. It's unbelievable.
Right.
Everybody's telling me off.
You wanted me to do that,
They're all
didn't you?
giving me the look. All the girls are giving me the look here.
Right then. Now, just quickly, how many of those did you bring us, love?
A lot.
You did?
Yeah,
Good.
a lot.
Right, so the good news is, at the moment, although 10% has gone already, but it's 10% gone. We're all right for the moment. We're good. But there are people, as I say, like Linda, buying 5. $8.99. That's a cracker of a deal, though.
It's a cracker of a deal.
It's going to go nice with your sentiments.
But what about this deal to go with it?
Oh, yeah.
Can I just show you these? Because before we show you this is our little sentiment. Look how that's going to work with the cards there. Look, isn't that just going to be perfect? It's going to be perfect.
Isn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
Isn't it?
And look what else you can do, Zena. Look, if I just show you this as well, because these have been done as well. How about doing that with it?
Oh,
there you go. How about getting your crafting little gurus out and doing your little crafting skills with them as well? How about bringing that
These
into
are
play with these?
snazzy.
These are really snazzy, aren't they? The idea of this, of course, is you can make quick and easy cards for your friends and family, as easy as this, with these beautiful foiled sentiment cards. Same quality, 270 GSM material, unbelievable. And look at the kind of cards that you make. Oh, Zena, do you know what else? What do you put on your Christmas presents? Gift tag.
A bow?
Gift tag.
Oh, sorry.
Gift tag. Well, you might want to put a bow on as well, but you can make beautiful gift tags.
Oh, yes.
Foiled, beautiful gift tags, already done, and that's all going to come out of these.
They're brilliant, aren't
They're fantastic.
they? So they're all pre-printed?
Already done, and you get
Okay.
metallic gold and metallic silver in this set as well. You get 2 of each. All in the gold and in the silver. Look there, you've got gold.
Oh, lovely.
And then we've got the silver, so you silver gold. And then you've got all of these different captions, little words on them as well. And they're beautiful. Look at the room all the way around to it. Use your dies with them. Die cut.
But I like that as well, because some people, you know, like when you do a load of cards and you've made them, you just don't want to write loads of stuff inside. Because
Yes.
it can be a big space to fill in. This does that for you.
It does that for you.
It does it for
I mean,
you.
you could equally put this straight inside your card as well, couldn't you, Zena? You could literally put this inside the card if you wanted to do so. I mean, they are brilliant. I think this is lovely.
Sorry.
We're bringing this to you at
Yes.
a fantastic price. And tell
Okay.
you why, Zena,
Go
because,
on.
you know, for those of you who don't know me, you don't know me. For those of you who do know me, Smithy doesn't throw anything away. I'm a bit of a hoarder.
He does not do wastage.
I don't do wastage. I don't
No.
like wastage. So what I do is I stack up all of the offcuts. And when I've got enough of the offcuts, I can then make these kind of products,
Brilliant.
which are great for crafters, and it means I can bring it in for you at the best price that
Come on
we
then,
can.
let's have the price, Alex. Please. Get ready for this.
get
You are
ready.
going to be shocked.
Shut the front door. There you go, boys and girls.
How
$3.99.
many did you get? How many did you get?
You get 20.
20. 20 for £3.99. 20. Fully printed in the silver and the gold foil. Absolutely brilliant. What's Yvonne say? She says, hi, Zena and Keith. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I love it when you two are on. You always make me laugh. And can I ask, are we allowed to see your dog? Yes, you are, Yvonne. She's fast
the dog.
asleep at the moment, believe it or
The
not.
dog had me chips today.
No, she didn't.
She wanted me chips.
She wanted your chips.
She didn't want me
He
chips.
sat there eating a burger. Don't tell the wife.
And chips. Don't tell the wife.
He was sat, Ivy
on a
was
diet.
sat there, Yvonne, with her head on his chin, on his her chin on your lap.
Normally the dog just growls at me. Can you believe it? The dog just growls.
She does not growl. You're such a fibber. She doesn't, Yvonne. Yvonne, we'll do it later on if that's all right, because she's at Faster Bob-Eyes at the moment. If you want, are you staying with us till 8? And I'll show her before we go. Can you remind me, somebody? Because the brain fog will kick in.
Some say I look like a great dog.
Do they?
Great Dane.
What if it was a dog, what would he be? A bulldog. You think a bulldog? A bulldog, a British bulldog. Do you think she'd be a bulldog?
Be a bulldog, yeah.
What's the loudest dog?
Oh, what's the loudest dog? Alsatian. I have a loud dog at home. You know.
No, don't.
No.
Don't.
No.
Don't.
Honestly. We're not going to dig that hole. I keep digging these holes. And
Yvonne, thank you for your lovely message. So just to mention, my lovelies, we are talking about £3.99.
Affordable crafting.
Affordable and then some. So just show you them again. So you've got your Merry Christmas, thank you, Dan, in your lovely silver and your gold. You've got your silvers, your gold, ooh la la. Lovely fonts.
Isn't it rich? Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And different fonts as well, Zena. You know, it's not all the same font all the way through. Try and mix and match it, because everybody's different. You all like the things, but
brilliant.
you're going to get metallic gold.
I
and
like
metallic
that,
silver.
because that's very old-fashioned, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Very
yes.
Charles Dickens,
Very
isn't
Charles
it?
Dickens,
Yeah.
yes.
May the season bring happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. Really lovely, beautiful in the different colours. And then Merry Christmas from the both of us.
No, that's quite an unusual sentiment,
It
because
is, yeah.
you always find from the both of us, you know, maybe send round to your next door neighbour or your friends.
See, I could even use that, because it could be me and the dog.
It could be you and the dog, Zena.
See?
That's right, yeah. You
There
see,
you go.
That's
Yeah.
exactly, you're exactly right there, Zena.
and the
Yeah,
dog,
I love
yeah.
it, from the both of us, because the dog's a part of the family.
Yeah, exactly. Well, otherwise I couldn't use it, being
Doesn't
on my
like
own,
chips.
could I?
No, doesn't
You
like
know.
chips.
I mean, thanks for thinking of me when you designed these.
I did think of you, Zena. I'm always thinking of you. You're never far away from my thoughts, you know. I look at the schedule, and go,
Oh,
what am I on with? I'm going on with you. Dave Bradford. Tick. Zena Zavaroni.
You love me. You love...
Double tick.
I took an overtime last week to be on with you, didn't I?
I know
I
you
did. I
did,
saw it was
yeah.
him and I took it. I took it by choice.
She took it by choice.
Right, my lovely. Should we do those envelopes with the posh, the different
The
colours?
vintage ones.
Oh, let's have the vintage,
Let's
yeah.
go with the vintage. And why are these vintage, Zena? Because I'll tell
Why
you.
are they vintage,
because,
Keith?
Look, they're in a lovely. Can just show you this way before we can show those. Let's just show you this. Isn't that a lovely antique, vintagey kind of colour?
It's
lovely, and it's an
Yeah.
A5 kind of size as well. So you can have it landscape or portrait. You can have it that way or that way. You'll notice that we've got the gold flashing in the corners there. But the other thing with these as well, yeah, it works beautifully. There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Zena. Is it works perfectly with a burgundy card.
Like it with
Lush,
a
isn't it,
burgundy.
Really? However, if you don't want to send it that way, you can quite easily just do that.
Oh, clever.
So these are double-sided of these cards, so you can use them
that's
either which way around that you like.
nice.
So if you then wanted to get one of the sentiments and put it in the middle of all of
Shall I
that,
grab
we
you a
could do all of
sentiment,
that,
my
really. We could get any one of the sentiments that we like and put one of those into the middle there, and you're away. Already good to go.
Beautiful.
And if I turn it that way around, Zena, look how lush it looks with that one as well.
Works. All works lovely.
Yeah, put that one on the screen. That one's a good one, Alex. Yeah.
Somebody just sent a cheeky message in.
Somebody sent a cheeky message in. Love it, love it, love it. I look nothing like one.
We sent a cheeky message in. So 10 cards and 10 envelopes.
10 cards, 10 envelopes.
Okay, now
You
we
ready for
can't
this?
put it on the screen. But what did it say? Who sent this in? Chris in Greater Manchester thinks you look either like a Yorkie or a
Yeah.
one of them. Not saying it just in case.
No, we don't want anything in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. I think you might have spelt it wrong as well. So no, sorry, Chris, but you know, definitely can't put it on. Right then, my lovelies.
So look, we're not just going to give you one. We're not just going to give you one.
You've
We're
got
going
posh envelopes as well.
posh envelopes as well. And they, because the coordination, see, look, you've got that lovely, really vintagey kind of look with the cream, Dickensian kind of envelopes.
Yeah, goes nice with that, doesn't it? It's very shiny, isn't it? It's lovely. But again, both sides go with the envelopes beautifully, look. Absolutely stunning. So
10 cards,
yeah.
10 envelopes,
Yep.
double-sided, so you can use it either which way around
Lovely.
you like, white to the front
For a
or
fiver.
vintage to the front for a fiver.
That's what I love about you. You do loads of lovely options that look really posh and luxurious with great quality, but then you give it at pocket money, affordable, crafty prices, and I think that's what makes you so popular.
Oh, Am I popular?
Popular.
Popular.
Da, 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 da. OW2172, do not forget to check out my lovelies. It is £4.99. Okay, brilliant deal. 10% gone. Out the door. Because the thing is, one post and packaging.
Yep.
So once you're paid for the day.
£3.99 for the day.
Load it in.
Bought something earlier on today.
Yeah.
If you've just joined us, welcome. Where have you been? I hope you had a good day at work or whatever you've been doing. We've been working here quite hard, haven't we, Zena? Quite hard, very hard, in fact.
Can you call this work?
Difficult egging
Can you
burgers.
call this work?
This is work. Look, and she's after some accolades.
Well, she has had to move a
She
couple of
hasn't
cameras.
stopped today working those cameras. I had to help her pull her socks up earlier on today.
Did you?
Yeah, the socks were falling down.
Oh, bless her.
So, I'm the kind of guy I am. You
You're
just
such a good lad.
grabbed her by the sock and pulled her up.
Such
you
a
know?
good man. Such a good man. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello. Judith in Lancashire.
She is in Lancashire.
Yeah, yes.
I'd like to live in a shire. Francis is in... I'm in
Yorkshire.
I'd like to be in the... What, are you in the...
We're in Yorkshire.
Are you... I see. That's why you're like me. My granddad was like you. He was very loud.
Yeah, I don't wear a flat. What am I allowed? Am I allowed?
I'm loud as well, so it's not, I'm
Two
the
loud
same.
people in the room.
No, we love you.
There you go.
We love you. You wouldn't be you if you wouldn't.
Listen, these
Judith's had two.
Well, when they've gone, they've gone, because this is the the end of a little range. It's one of those, when they've gone, they've gone. So if you like it and you want it, for £4.99, get it and get it now. But don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out. Check it out.
Oh, you hit my finger then?
I never touched your
finger. My fingers just fell off. Keith, you're like a Springer Spaniel. That's a very good analogy. Always on the go and everyone wonders what you're up to when you're quiet. Love you two presented together. That's Lottie, that's brilliant. I like that.
Yeah, that's good, that Lottie. I'll give you that one. That's good.
First aid kit. No, it's all right. He'll do another one in a minute. Yeah. Lottie, thank you for your lovely message.
Lovely,
very kind.
Very
You're
kind.
very kind. Right then, and the thing is as well, we don't restrict you even on these wicked deals. We don't, like sometimes when the supermarket does a good deal and they go, you can only have 2 per customer.
2 per customer.
We don't do any of that,
No, we don't do any of that. No,
you don't do that, do you?
No.
Happens when you like.
But you've got to be in it to win it, and you've got to check it out to win it. I'm not going to hit you again. I'm not hitting her in the first place. I'm just slamming the stuff on the first account. I'm telling you how good it is.
Rachel, hi Zena and Keith. I love Paper Dynamics. The quality is the best, and the price, you just can't beat it. There you go. Oh, hang on a minute. This worries me. My producers have said, Keith, would you like to do your festive feel? I'm out of here.
One of the things, Zena, that we're working out really closely with some of my colleagues and associates, really, is I'm going to show you I'm going to go in reverse order with this, because this is worth having.
I agree.
Just for the envelopes.
I totally agree.
The cards. Yep. Just for the envelopes, because where else, Zena, just feel the quality of that envelope.
And, hang on a second.
Hang on.
Right, hang on.
You pay this just for the envelopes.
Okay. First of all, you're going to get 4 different colours of envelopes. Let me just show you this beautiful, and this is like a Sterling Moss racing green, isn't it? But can I show you something else? Dan, get ready for the close-up on the inside. Are you ready for this, team? Are you ready? We'll look inside. Ooh, snazzy, Keith.
Now, you're not going to get a bill in an envelope like that.
You aren't. Do you know that's the kind of thing? I'm not being... That's the kind of thing I want to put my will in.
Yes.
That's got to be like a legal document. Do you know what I mean? Or like a wedding.
They fantastic? They are amazing. So these are fully lined, pearlescent, beautiful festive green, as I've called it. And you're going to get 5 of those.
Can I see another colour?
And now, let's go to the next one, Zena. You're going to love this.
Oh, it's all pearlized.
All pearlescent. All done. I don't know if the cameras can see this, because if I move this in the light, this actually changes colour.
Oh,
it's like the chameleon of envelopes. It changes colour in your very hands. And, of course, that then, equally, is pearlised on the inside.
Wow.
Isn't that phenomenal?
Beautiful.
Just unbelievable quality of that, really.
Just had another message come in. Can I have that one? I didn't see it. Hi, Zena and Keith. Great show. Thank you, Francis. I think Keith would be a pug if he was a dog. I think you let Francis go with that, because I think she's just bought one of your treats.
I'm just going to let Francis go with that one, really. Okay.
Francis has just treated herself to one of your treats, so we'll let that go.
We'll let go again.
Right, I think Keith is like a tiger. A Tigger.
Tigger.
I can't see, I'm so sorry. Bouncy and uncontrollable. Love you both. It's a bit delayed. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things. The bottoms are made out of rubber. The bottoms are made out of springs. Right, come on, have the red. I agree, Julie.
Now again, look, beautiful, beautiful red.
That's
gorgeous red.
If you had that red cardstock from last week.
Yes.
Ooh.
Beautiful red. So you're going to get those included in with the set as well.
Yeah, nice.
So you got your reds that are going to go in there as well. They're going to work with it perfectly as well.
And the burgundy go nice in there.
The burgundy. Look how that's going to work.
Lovely.
Yeah,
I like that. Nice.
So we're going to give you those as well. And then just so that it coordinates fully with the cardstock, you're going to get the 110 GSM Diamond White as well. With them as well. So you're going to get all 4 different finishes, 5 of each, Zena, 20 envelopes in the C5 kind of size.
Do we get card as well?
We're going to give you not 1 but 2 different styles of cards in them as well. We're going to give you 10 each of these. These are 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. They're already pre-scored. Many of you probably struggle a little bit with this because it's getting the scoring right. Let me go the right way.
Is that
getting the scoring right. It's a gatefold, pre-scored gatefold card. So you're going to get 10 of those included in the set. And then obviously we're going to give you 10 of the A5 cards.
That fits in these envelopes.
That fits in the envelopes. So you've got 10 of your A5 cards, and of course your A5 cards will equally go.
Do you want to prove it?
Landscape as well as portrait. There you go.
Do you want to just prove that goes with it? There you go. Just to,
Well, it's really important, isn't it? When you're going to send a nice card, you need to make sure that it fits in the envelope. We do that all the time, but look at that.
Space to around as well.
A room to craft with it as well. You've got a lot of room there to craft with it.
The price, Alex. Thank you, lovely. NV2150. Thank you, Alex. Lovely. He said, let me give you the price. Oh, my days.
It's a card from a lover.
You're a good man. So that's what, 20 cards, 20 envelopes?
20 cards, 20 envelopes of this quality.
For $9.99. He's good, isn't he, Becky? He's good. You are good, man.
Well, I'm trying. Listen, there's a cost of living crisis. People are, some people are struggling a little bit, really.
Yeah,
and
I think everybody's struggling a little bit.
What we're trying to do is, I'm trying to bring craft products to you at affordable prices that maybe if you're interested in the hobby and you want to take part in the hobby, but you think, it's just big, we've got to be at a budget for everybody's needs.
Yeah. And do you know what? I'm not being rude. Whether there's a living crisis or not, I think everybody's hard-earned money. We want to make sure when we spend on what we want to spend on that is enjoyable, because we've got enough horrible things to spend on. When your gas and your electricity and your council tax and your mortgage and your this and your that and whatever comes in. These are the nice things to treat ourselves. We still want to get those as cost effectively as we want.
Absolutely.
As we can, don't we? Yeah. I think we got a message in from Wendy, haven't we? Wendy. Wendy says... Wendy. After an 8-hour visit last night and today.
Wow.
You are just the tonic someone needs to brighten the day. Great show, Keith.
Wendy, that's gone all right. Are you all right?
Are you all right? Is it somebody? We don't need, obviously, but just as long as you're all right, or whoever you went with is all right. We hope you're okay, my lovely. Do you know, and can we just say a massive respect to the NHS today, because it's their 75th birthday today. So, you know what? After everything that's gone on and the whole 75 years, including Wendy there, that's been an experience the NHS and the very active A&E, can we just say total respect to our NHS? Absolutely. Anybody that works in the NHS.
After them, don't
absolutely,
really?
they're amazing.
They're amazing people. But
so
anyhow,
thank you for that message, Wendy, and I hope you're all right, love.
Yes, Wendy, wish you well, and I hope things get better for you.
Yeah, or whoever it is.
Or for whoever it is, for sure. Well, there you go. 20 cards, 20 envelopes, bish bash boss, festive feel, I've called that. Festive feel, check it out, it's on the website.
I want to do that. I want to do the pink.
We're going to go pink now.
Can we do the pink?
We're going to get a bit of a pink.
Yeah, but it's
going.
not just pink, is it?
We're going to get a little bit of a pink going on here, boys and girls.
It's very unicorny.
Oh, this is not one pink, but a whole plethora of pinks, but equally in 2 different colour pink shades of pink. You can have anything you like, as long as it's in 50 shades of pink. Aren't they cool? So you're going to get 18 sheets of each of these, Zena, so it's a 36-sheet bundle, 18 of the pastel, 18 of the deeper pinks as well, 170 GSM cardstock material, which basically means that if you wanted to put these through 160, I beg your pardon, 160 GSM material, if you want to put these through your home PC printer, Zena, and print your own little wordings or sayings on your own unicorns, you can do that. But unicorns will work, and then look how it decorates up working with the burgundies as well.
Gorgeous with the burgundy. Absolutely. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought to put it with a burgundy, and it so works. Doesn't it? Yeah, it's really smart. Really lovely. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Really expensive looking as well. This has always been a bit of a popular product with Paper Dynamics. It's one of those things. We've got a little bit of hints of lavenders in here. You've got your
hold that one and you do that one.
Yeah, you've got your little diamantes that you could put your little stones on there. I mean, that could be up in the galaxy.
Yeah.
You know, in the Milky Way, up in the galaxy. But you can add things to this. You can add your diamantes, your diamante gemstones, add your peel-off stickers.
Do you know what as well? Isn't the new Barbie film coming out?
Yes, oh, absolutely.
Won't that be perfect for Barbie, the Barbie film?
Yes, any younger viewers?
I bet there's going to be a lot of Barbie invitation parties
Be a lot of men watching that one, won't they?
Well then. Are you going to say? Oh. So there you go. HS 2185. 36 sheet pack, Galaxy in the pinks, 160 GSM. A for
I'm a Barbie girl
rainbow.
on a Barbie world.
HS 2185.
You brought the subject
I
up.
did, to be
How
fair.
did you know
It's
I
my
had
fault.
tickets? That's
It's
what
my
I want
fault.
to know.
What's the price, lovely? Oh, fantastic again. How many sheets? 36?
36 sheets,
Is
yeah.
it 18 of each?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. £12.99.
£12.99.
£12.99. Brilliant.
And that's
Brilliant.
phenomenal.
It's lovely.
It is really good.
Oh, hi, those are so beautiful. They're very pretty.
Yeah.
They're very
listen,
pretty.
it's die cut friendly, it's embossing friendly, it's crafting friendly. You can add glitters, glazes, spritz on it. You can do all of those things on there as well. We've just heard that Wendy's fine.
Great.
And
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you,
Because we would have worried.
Aren't we interactive with the viewers? Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, you know, and honestly, we would have got She said, she said, I'm fine. It was me. They are amazing, aren't they? Well, Wendy, we just hope I hope you're not being, you know, I hope you are all right.
I once had to go to A&E, you know.
Did you?
Crushed my finger in the guillotine. Put your fingers down like that, and the guillotine is a clamp to hold the paper in place, and it's done with a foot pedal. And when it comes down, it can come down with up to 10 ton of pressure when you push the buttons. But I didn't push the buttons, fortunately, but I did put the hand down there, and I was holding this little curly-whirly piece of paper up, this curly-whirly, like, and I just put my finger on it like that, and I put my foot on the pedal, and the clamp came down, and it crushed my finger, and it did hurt a little bit.
Oh, Dad, that's just gone right through me. That has just gone right through me.
Another time I needed the A&E as well is I discovered, this is a true story, honestly, I won't kid you.
Here we go, Wendy. You've set him off now, Wendy.
I discovered quite easily that I cannot fly. As much as I would have tried, I cannot fly. I climbed a ladder to the second floor of our house to clean the windows because I was that kind of a window cleaner. And the bottom of the ladder decided I don't like Smithy at the top of the ladder because he's too heavy. And he dropped down, and I came down like a sack of spuds with my bucket of water and my plimsons. And for those of you...
Did your bucket go on your head?
Oh, my bucket, I got soaked. But I was in that much pain, Zena, honestly.
Oh, darling.
Honestly, I can tell you.
Did you have to go to hospital?
It was worse than you guys having a baby. It was so
wasn't.
painful. It was so
no,
painful.
it wasn't.
I suffered.
Okay. So you've lost all your audience now. You've just lost everybody.
I suffered a bilateral fractured oscalsis. I'm terrible with names, but I'll remember that one for things that... producer said, can we get back to the car? Yeah, I spent a month in hospital, and it took me 6 months to learn to walk again. It's a true story, I'm not kidding you. I think I'm doing quite well, really, don't you?
Did you really hurt yourself
Yes,
that much?
oh yeah, it really hurt.
Oh,
yeah.
my days.
Yeah. Yes, it was an ambulance job. And do you know what, as well, Zena, and you may or may not believe this, this is dead true.
I believe you.
I had an out-of-body experience.
Did you?
In the ambulance, yeah. I'm looking down on my body, I'm floating around the top of the ambulance, looking down on my body in the ambulance, and I'm saying to my wife, who was in the ambulance, crying her eyes out, I said, I'm all right, I'm okay, I'm going to be okay, I'm going to be okay. And then I knew where I was in the ambulance. Oh, terrible.
Wow.
But that was in about 1988. So I've lost the test of time.
Yeah,
But
again...
terrible with names. Bilateral fractured oscalsis. Look it up, check it out. It means that you've broken the heel.
Oh.
And I shattered both of them. Not one
Right,
of them.
can you stop now? You're making me feel poorly. Honestly. You're making it... it's tea time, love.
I had tea time.
People's tea time.
Yes, tea time. Sorry, yeah. Right, shall we go and show you something else?
Shall we?
Well, maybe.
sorry about that, everybody.
Alex, what do you want? Does he want to... Alex, what's in the box, Keith? What is in the box? How do you want to know what's in the box?
Shall I put that over there for... What is in the box?
What's in the box? This
Oh, it's
this.
oh.
This is a special.
Can we just show him the code? AP2174.
AP. This is an AP
2174.
That's what you need to put in there. And you need to put this in because this is special. And when it's gone, at the moment, it's gone. This is unbelievable. We're just trying to find it for you so we can bring the graphics into
We can
play.
show it though, can't we?
We can show it. Because look.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Ooh.
This is 180 GSM. Quality, bright white cardstock. If you're a digital crafter, if you're a crafter who wants to go file clip print, if you're a person that does a lot of letters, Debbie Moore, Crafty Witches, if you're a crafter that likes a lot of CVs or does a lot of poetry and wants to put it onto quality material, this is what you're going to have. Lovely. You're not going to believe the price. The price is cheaper today than it has been in any of the previous shows that we brought to you. The boss here said, we're going to do this tonight, Keith, at a really good price.
Really?
But when the stock is gone, it's gone. We've got about just over 100 widgets left to go. 100 units. If you want one, you need to get one.
You do need to be quick on this.
And 50 sheets of 180 GSM quality cardstock. It's uncoated.
Beautiful.
You can go file clip print. It's friendly. For all of your printing.
So again, stamping, alcohol markers.
Absolutely.
You can do all of that.
Absolutely.
Okay, brilliant. Inking on
there,
everything else.
And if you wanted to, and as you say, more importantly, if you're one of those Crafty Witches fans, you're one of those Debbie Moore fans, and they guys do great products. It is amazing to be able to work with that.
Yep.
Now, it's at, what does that say, £12?
£12.99.
No,
that's not what you're doing.
We're going to do it cheaper than that. That's the price that it should have been 25 quid. I'm kidding you not.
Whoa,
it was £25.
It's 150 sheets.
Yes, 150 sheets. And it was £25, and we brought it down to £12.99. But today, for one day only, whilst we've got just over 100 units left, you can have it for £9.99.
I need to buy that. I'm just thinking, anybody else as well that's bought, you know, I mean, we've just launched Carnation Crafts. We have all the Honky Dory were on yesterday with Anne-Marie talking about their inserts that you can download. I know that's quite good quality for an insert, but why not? You might want it on the back. 180 GSM, 150 sheets for £9.99. That's the steal of the show. That is the steal of the show.
Honestly,
Unbelievable.
the price is amazing.
Francis is straight in.
Yeah, trust me, it is one of those
Dorothy's
things.
Really, too.
You need to get hold of this.
That's unbelievable.
Because this one, I can't say I'm going to be able to bring this back again, particularly at that price. This was 25 quid. I kid you not. We launched it on £25. Then it was at £12.50.
That's unbelievable.
And then we did it at £12.99.
That's going to sell out.
Then it dropped it £12.50.
It's going to sell out.
At £9.99. Today only, £9.99.
Can I just warn you? You're not going home with that pack because I'm not going to be able to buy one.
There you go, Zena. Honestly, it is phenomenal. I mean, again, we use this kind of product for producing all of the inserts.
Lovely.
So if we make a product with inserts in our crafting packs, this is the kind of material that we use. If it's good enough for us to make our inserts in there, great quality, great rigidity, lovely quality. If you're a person that maybe writes to a lot of people, maybe you're part of the council or you're in the community workers.
Well, you know that thing I've been doing? I've got to start this thing. I have to do a presentation script. And that, they say you want to do it on good quality paper. I'm just thinking, when I have to give a presentation script to somebody that's like 2 or 3 pages long, it's going to feel really substantial, really, it's an important document. And that's, if you want to send an important document, that's the kind of thing, you know, like you say, CV, that your CV is going to stand out on that.
Yeah, if you put it in, if you're writing a CV for a job application,
That's
the way to get standout is to give it on a quality material. Don't put it on copy paper, 80 GSM.
That's not paper.
You just be part of the normal, everyday run of the mill. This is what you want to be part of. The quality of it here is phenomenal.
That is beautiful. Does it come in one of the boxes as well?
Comes in the box, yeah. It's in the box as well, so you keep it nice and dry, keep it safe,
Brilliant.
it's ready to go.
That is beautiful. Really good quality card there. 180 GSM. Oh my goodness me, beautiful. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, 40% is gone. That will sell out. And do you know what, Dorothy? She just saw the price and she upped it to 3. Good for you.
£9.99, honestly.
Stephen's had 2, Teresa's had 2. 2's going off the screen there, Crafters in.
From 25 quid to £12.50, I thought it was a good deal. And then the boss here said, oh no, let's do it for £9.99. I'm going, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, I'm even going to do it him. Look, that's 150 sheets. Beautiful paper for stamping. So sorry. And for die cutting.
Yep. Optimum for die cutting. Doesn't matter how intricate you die, how complicated you die, this will die cut perfectly.
Brilliant.
Because it's that kind of weight. Really, it's going to be. It's not too thick and it's not too thin. It's going to give you the optimum effect with all of your dies.
That is absolutely beautiful quality. And you know what? Please do check out as many as you want, because the thing is, when we're card making, it's the things that we get. It's the consumables that we get through a lot of. And you know, and the thing is, it's $9.99 for 150 sheets. Code GO2110. That is superb. Absolutely superb. Unbelievable.
I'm going to shoot myself slightly in the foot here, Zena. Honestly, I am really going to shoot myself in the foot because I'm going to show you this. Because this is on the show as well, so you can check it out on the website. This is the Paper Dynamics version. I've just dropped something. I can't remember what it was. I've dropped something. My marbles, I think, really. This is the Paper Dynamic version. There are 100 sheets in here.
Yep.
This is 160 GSM, 170 GSM,
Yeah.
pardon.
So 10 less.
More expensive than that. £12.50.
Yeah, but that's still a great deal.
100 sheets. It's a good deal.
Still a great deal.
It's a good deal.
Still a great deal.
But I'm just emphasising.
Yeah, this one's better.
This is a better deal.
That is superb.
100 sheets, £12.50. 150 sheets, £9.99. 180 GSM,
Ow!
180 GSM. Get your fingers out of the way.
Oh, get your fingers out the way in a minute.
180 GSM. 180 GSM, 170 GSM. Only 10 grams between them, but 50 sheets difference.
Okay, 50%, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Okay, £9.99. Now, I tell you what's just happened. Understandably, we just created a bit of a wait on the phone lines. However, how long does it say? A few minutes? Yeah. Now, the thing is, you can jump that queue without upsetting anybody, right? If you've already got an email address and you can access the web, get yourselves checked out, get yourself signed up to the hobbymaker.co.uk website and click and check out yourself. It's quicker. If not, and you want to wait for somebody on the phone, that's no problem because it's a free phone number, so that's cool. 0800 001 4433. But the danger in waiting for the phone and the call centre is you might miss out. That's why it is a good idea if you can access the web. Don't you nip my paper?
I'm not going to nip the paper.
Now then, my lovelies. Okay, we're approaching 60% already, and that's only been on what, a couple of minutes? A couple of minutes. It's a tenner. For 180 GSM card stock. That's unbelievable. I think that's one of your best deals, isn't it?
Well, it is. It's an amazing deal. Personally, I've just shot myself in the foot because I'm telling you, the Paper Dynamics version is more expensive for less sheets. Today only. So take advantage whilst we've got it.
Wow. Have you done that as a Brucey bonus for us?
Brucey bonus today.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. You are a very kind man.
Listen, the pricing's not really down to me, to be fair.
No, it isn't.
The pricing. I had a meeting earlier on today, and they said, I said, this is a great product. How much do you want to do it for? It's £12.50. It's from 25 quid to £12.50.
So Liam's made you go.
Liam said, no, we're not doing it £12.50. We're going to do it. We're going to do it at £9.99.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my love. Over 70%. We're on the way to 80%. God, this is going to sell out in the next minute or two. If you've got it in your basket, I'm so sorry. Please be quick. I don't want you to miss out. Margaret's trying to get two. Again there. Emily's just got it. Oh, hang on. Julie, Alan, Teresa, Angela, Emily, Wendy, Sylvia, Wendy, another Wendy, Phyllis, Lynn, Margaret. You are so close to getting that deal. You are so... I'm guessing that's not repeatable.
No. No, it's not.
No.
You're only one click away, Wendy, from getting.
Pauline's had two, Jacqueline's had two, Angela's just had two.
One click away from getting that deal. Not like that. That's going to be my new strap line. You're only one click away from getting this amazing deal.
That's my job.
That's your job, Zena.
Do you know, your poor paper.
Listen, this paper's good.
It's a good job. It's good quality.
Honestly, you're not going to damage it. It's fantastic.
Sorry.
Look, she's not
I'm
even
so sorry, Ivy.
Ivy loves it.
She really doesn't. She really doesn't.
No.
But she loves you when you got a burger in your hand.
She loves me.
She loves you when you got a burger in your hand. Then she's like that.
She loved me today, yeah.
Right, 80% gone. Let's get serious again. There's 80.
We'll come back to that. There's any left for things. What's in the box, Keith? Paper.
Have you stopped for a second?
No. I did say today it was going to be fast and furious because I'm just in one of those kind of moods.
Right. 20% left. 20% left. There you go.
Oh, thank you. What else shall we do?
You've got lovely soft lips.
Oh. I bet you say that to all the boys. Right. Can I show you something else?
Please do.
We're going to hop around a little bit, really. Because we were in a bit of a pinky mood, weren't we? We were in a little bit of a pinky mood.
Got the purples.
What about a little bit of a pinky purple?
Oh, yeah.
Look at these.
Now, there aren't many of these left.
This is very limited. I brought it back today because we've only got a small
We only launched it
quantity
a couple of weeks ago, didn't we?
But it flew, Zena. But, you know, when you've got little bits left, you want to get rid of them. So it's the same price, it's the same deal. It's an amazing deal, but look at the quality of this. I've called this pinky purple. Can you tell why? Because it's pink.
Because it's pink and purple.
And you get 3 different shades. We're going to give you that lovely. Look at that.
Shall I have that
Zena,
one?
look at that.
Oh.
Can I have that one?
Okay.
Isn't
So,
that just
can I
phenomenal?
have that rainbow pinky?
You can have the rainbow pinkies there.
Because I want to show you this as well. If you want a mirror, matte and layer rather. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that with that. Doesn't that look lovely?
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
And doesn't it look lovely? If I may, hang on a second, Keith. I'm sorry, I'm doing your bit. Look at that together. Oh.
This is lush.
You're
but
not
you need to be
kidding.
quick. We're not going to think. Isn't it fantastic? I mean, that's a real Cadbury. All the chocolate bars are available. It's a real Cadbury purple. It is a lovely
Third of the
pink
stock
as well.
gone. What about the third colour we haven't
And
done
then
yet?
the third, this is our metallics pink, which works beautifully with the range. Look, you can see how it sits gorgeous with the range. Look how fantastic that they will matte and layer with, aren't they? Just beautiful.
Yeah, very satiny and silky, that one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's smooth, just like you.
Smooth operator.
Oh dear. Do you know the tune?
I know all the notes, but not necessarily.
Oh, Eric Morecambe. Best sketch. They did a countdown of the best comedy sketches ever, and that came in at number 1.
Absolutely.
Andre Previn
I know
and
all
Morecambe.
the notes, but
Not necessarily.
It's all right, order.
But if you've never seen it, go onto YouTube and just search Eric Morecambe, Ernie Wise, and Andre Previn. Comedy genius.
Bit like you and I, Zena. A bit like you and I, girl. Keep it going, keep it going.
Oh, no, you've set me off now. I'm going to have to go home and watch that again. $14.99. Okay, once you've all checked out, that has disappeared.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Right, well, congratulations if you've got that. It's a good deal. You're going to enjoy having that in your crafting room.
Got that in my head now. Ding, 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 ding.
Right, where are we? Where are we? We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Oh, I've got another one. I've got another one now. Oh, we might just about see the...
It's a bullseye.
Oh, listen, I don't come across these things very often, but when I do, you've got to get it. Honestly, this is again the last... I don't know if we can you see our lovely bullseye around the studio there? It's like looking through a looking glass, isn't it, really? But it's honestly, it's dead. It's just phenomenal. Now you're going to get one. We're going to give you 2. Look how beautiful that is. And this is one of those things where you can make a card that looks at yourself.
Yeah, he's looking at you, kid.
Here's looking at you, kid, because you are in there. And that's what we're on about. Look how many screens there are there. Where's Becky? Oh, she's
giving
there.
us away. There she is.
Hey, both hands, Becky. And Becky's about 3 metres, 4 metres away from us.
Yeah,
for
hello,
sure. So, phenomenal. But then we're going to give you not only in the bright silver, but look at it in the satin silver. Now, these are 12 inches by 12 inches, and that bullseye is around about. Look, there's yours going the metaphor again.
Thank you. There you go. Bit of exercise for it.
The bullseye is what, around about 4 inches, would you say?
Yeah, I would have said,
yeah. About
yeah.
100 millimetres. Yeah. So you're going to get the bright silver. You're going to get the satin silver. Would you like more, Zena?
Yes, please.
Oh, good. What about giving you them in a square?
But look at the sunbeams that come out from it.
Look how phenomenal. That is amazing. Look at
Isn't
those.
it?
You imagine die cutting that out with one of your favourite, shaped dies.
Yeah.
Or making a box lid. It's 12 inch by 12 inch. You
Ooh,
can make
I
a 12 by.
like
You
the
can make a
boxy.
10 inch by 10 inch box with that. It's going to be lush. We're going to give you 10 in the. Sorry, not 10. We're going to give you that in the satin silver and again in the bright silver. Look at the metallic that it's sat on, and then you've got the bullseye
Smart.
in the middle of it.
Clever.
Isn't it gorgeous?
How do you do this?
How do you do that?
How
Well,
do you do
Now,
that?
listen, I can tell you, this has come from the packaging industry. It may well have been used for a perfume bottle. More likely
how do they do it?
Well, it's all done with films and layers and...
It's so funky,
fantastic,
isn't
really?
it?
It's an 8-sheet bundle. There's only 8 sheets. 12 inches by 12 inches. When it's gone, it's gone. I've used up all the stock. There won't be any more. I haven't got any more for the moment.
Right,
I'm
and then
hunting around for more, but I haven't got any.
12 by 12 inch. How many have we got available, Alex? Look. Excuse me? A quarter of the stock is gone. Okay. Oh, sorry, darling. £6.75.
£6.75. It will be a huge. Honestly, people are going to be mesmerised. Don't forget, you can make and sell with this. So if you want to be able to put that on things,
we
have not talked about it at all. Everything I've shown you today, everything you can make and sell with it.
Everything.
Yes, everything. You can make everything with what we've got. Everything.
He did this last time. We had every song from Oliver Twist, didn't we? I think last time.
Yeah.
Practically every song from Oliver Twist was in. He'd be a great Mr. Bumble, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he look like? Doesn't he look like Mr. Bumble?
Well, I look like a bulldog for according to what some of the viewers are thinking.
And a pug.
And
a pug.
And a pug. I look like a pug. It sounds like a pug.
Do you know, it's a good job.
Listen,
he can take a joke.
Even my wife says, Keith, you've got a good face for radio. There goes on me. That's from the wife. You've got a great face for the radio.
How is the current Mrs. Smith?
The current Mrs. Smith is fine. She's fine. Yes, she's fine. Yeah.
No, but who was the actor? The famous actor that played Mr. Bumble. What was his name? Harry Seacombe.
Harry Seacombe.
Harry Seacombe. You look a bit like Harry Seacombe.
Do you know what I mean?
I think you're more handsome.
I sang with Harry Seacombe.
Did you?
I shut the front door. This is, kid you not, Yorkshire Television Studios, 1973-ish, there or thereabouts. 100 boys choir. I was one of the hundreds with my candle, with Harry Seacombe in the studio singing. I can't remember if it was Christmas songs or whatever songs we were singing. I think it was with Harry Seacombe. He's a lovely chap. He was a lovely chap. Bless him. He was a lovely chap.
Lovely man. Lovely man.
Really, real bad temper though.
I
had a real bad temper.
I did.
Oh yeah. Had
no
patience for kids.
Oh dear.
And there's 100 of us, and he had no patience for kids.
Oh dear.
Very
Anyway, hi Zena and Keith. I absolutely love your shows. Thank you. I think you should do a comedy act on stage. Also, NHS should have you on prescription. You cheer me up. Oh, that's very good to know, Elizabeth.
Well,
Thank
Elizabeth,
you.
as long as we're cheering up, my job is done.
Can you imagine if we were prescribed?
Yeah, well, we could get prescribed the way we're going. we could get prescribed the way we're going, Zena. Yeah?
Oh dear, I do love you. Oh dear. Right,
a quarter of this stock has gone.
No, I bet it's nearly half now. How many gone now? Half has gone now. Yeah, half. I'm so sorry you got another hour of this.
We did say buckle up for the ride, didn't we? We did.
We're not going to have a... Are you all right if we don't have a break? Because we weren't going to have a break. My head's all right at the minute. I can cope with another hour. Are you asking Becky?
Oh, Becky's got a headache.
You don't.
Would you like one of my tablets,
You're
Becky?
lovely. Any love. We love
I'm a walking
kids.
chemistry
We
now. I've
love
got tablets and
kids.
everything.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Keith? I'm not being rude. I'm a bit dry. Do you mind if I have a cup of tea? Do you mind?
Have I got one?
No?
All right. Okay. Will you have your cup of tea?
But you had a burger and chips and you didn't share that out, did you?
I offered you a chip. I did. So would you like one chip? You can have
begrudgingly. There was a begrudging one chip.
Did the dog want a chip? And she said, don't get the dog a chip. Don't give the dog a chip.
Right, my lovely. Don't let me nick your calculator, by the way.
Oh, no, they can't.
Oh, now hang on a second. Is there any of that card stock left? Because I'm very interested in getting... Yeah, we did a deal a moment ago. It should have been... Well, how much should it have been before the 12.50?
25 quid.
25 quid. It's gone down to 9.99. And it's 100... Do you want to get it out again? 150 sheets. OK, there's 10% left. How much is that in, roughly? Just so I know.
Not a lot, about 10.
How many?
10.
Is that all it is?
10.
I can't...
We've got 10 left. Give it 10.
Right, OK.
They're all in baskets.
OK.
This is limited stock. I could do my voiceovers as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this product is now limited stock.
Limited.
If you want it, here it is. But you need to check it out.
£9.99. It's A4, so it's inkable, it's stampable,
craftable, embossable, spritzable, colourable.
Die cut forever. Okay, alcohol pens.
Absolutely.
Can we gill flake onto it? Can we emboss on it?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything we can't do on it?
Write your CV. You can
write
your
CV on it.
Crafty witches.
Yep. Debbie Moore. Any of those?
If you're a digital crafting person, file, click, print. Now this will go through any home PC. It doesn't matter if it goes through your PC that way or if it goes through your PC that way. This is guaranteed to go through your home PC machine.
Now then, lovelies, nearly gone. Nearly gone. Nearly gone. We're in single figures. Single figures. Single figures. Okay.
There you go. Congratulations if you got those. That is a really good deal. You'll love it. Honestly, you will. You'll really, really love that. That's not in it. That's on mine.
Go on.
It's gone. It's gone. Should we put it underneath? Oh, you want to acquire this one, don't you?
No, it's all right. I can't steal your things. No, it's okay. Don't let me steal you. Right.
It's all right. It's not on the dog. It's not on the dog.
It's not on the dog. It's not on the dog. Right then. What are you doing?
We're going to start where we started. We're going back to where we started, Zena. I'm getting all of the bits and you're getting all of the quality cardstock.
Right, I'm just going to move your fingers out of the way.
You don't need to move your fingers out of your way, honestly, because the viewers know a good deal when they know a good deal. This is a good deal. I love the colour. The colour was just, that was it for me. I saw the colour, so gotta have it. Gotta have it. How much have you got, Keith? Pallet loads. Pallet loads we had. Now it's going fast.
Now, these are supposed to be £17.50 a pack.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm just going to mention something, right? We've come straight in with the price, but this should be 12. This has gone down from £17.50 to £12.50 on its own. So if you want the SR-A3, which is bigger than A3, on its own, you get this one. Okay, but the code on the screen, you'll get this and the A4.
Mm-hmm.
For a tenner a pack.
I want it all.
25 sheets, 50 sheets. And I want it.
And I want it now.
It's I do like this for gents cards. I do. I think it's really smart. Really smart.
Look how beautiful this embosses. Isn't this phenomenal? I mean, this is one of the deepest embosses that I have, Zena, in my crafting little box. And look how it's debossed as well. So you've got the emboss and the deboss. But no cracking. Look, there's no cracking there at all. For cardstock to give you that kind of quality without it cracking, you know, basically that means that you're stretching the fibres.
Yeah.
And when the fibres stretch, what happens sometimes is you can getting a little bit of a hole come through the middle of it. Mm. There's no holes in this at all. I mean, it's just phenomenal. And that's what you can do with it. So this will take any of your embossing folders. Look at this one.
What about the die cut one there?
This has got a lovely little, this is like a framed one, so you don't have to make lovely framed edges. A bit like on the box that we've got there, Zena. You know, I'm not giving this such a deep embossing really, to be fair, but this has got a lovely frame. It's got a little oval plain bit in the middle there. But Zena's got the box here, which has been beautifully embossed by Andrea. And look how it's matted and laid with the gold. Doesn't that look
gorgeous?
Stunning?
Very smart, isn't it? Very, very presentation-y colour, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like for a presentation. Yeah. I could imagine somebody presenting like a tankard at a golf club all engraved with the winner of the competition.
Yep. For sure.
Do you know what I mean?
I mean, again, then, look, I haven't got many die cuts.
That's sort of billiard ballroom colour.
Again, this is one that I did a little bit with a die cut on there as well, just to show you how, this is one of those little fold-back die cuts as well. Beautiful to be able to die cut with them as well.
We forgot something.
What's that?
Right, hang on. So, 50 sheets of the A4 for the 20 quid, 25 sheets of the SR-A3. What about the box bag template?
Oh, yes.
Hey?
Yeah, you get the template in with it as well. We're going to put that in the bag.
Can you definitely do that?
Yes, absolutely.
Right. So if you want to learn how to make this absolutely gorgeous, really, I mean, we're talking proper, solid cardstock there for this. And it goes, this is the rainbow pink sparkles that we just did as well, in the two different colours. If you want to learn how to make that, you'll need 2 sheets of the SR-A3, if I remember correctly.
That's correct, yep.
Yes, I'm learning.
You're learning,
yeah. I do listen to you, Keith. So he's going to pop that template into your packaging as well for 20 quid.
That's the other box as well, Zena. The other one there, that one, the handbag. Yeah, the handbag. No, the handbag.
Right.
This has been done with the same template. All you do is you just cut the size down. It's done with the same template. You just cut the size down. So you see, look, it's all about just cutting. Once you've made one, you'll know how easy it is to be able to make the others because they all work on the same principle. Brilliant. But isn't that just brilliant? I mean, look.
And that nice box there as well, look.
Isn't that gorgeous? It really is, really, really nice. I mean, a lovely bottle of perfume, you know, chocolates in there as well.
Aftershave.
Aftershave. Isn't that gorgeous? It really is.
Candle.
4 candle.
4 candle.
Yeah, 4 candle. That was a good sketch as well.
Brilliant sketch. Hello, April. Hi, Zena and Keith. Hello. I'm trying to bide the time until it comes on that big screen there so I can read it properly. But I think she says, I love your shows. Especially you, Zena. You make me giggle, especially me. I watch you and you help me forget my health problems. Oh, love April. Oh, April. Yeah, oh, I hope you're all right, lovely girl. Do you know what? If we make you forget for a little while, then brilliant. And I hope you're all right. I hope you're all right. And I'm glad we make you giggle. Love to you, lovely girl.
Let's come on the screen now. I can read it now. I can read that. I can see that. See, there you go.
Especially me.
All right. Well, April, I'm really glad that you like Zena. She's a smashing young lady. She is. And the other
Oh,
girl,
young lady, I love your kids. I love your kids.
They're all goes with each other. Woo, 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 woo. Girl
Do you know
power,
what?
girl
I
power.
don't often get a compliment, so when I do, it's very lovely.
It's lovely, yes.
It's lovely.
Yes.
Thank you, April. Thank you, April. I normally just get grief.
Do you know what I'd like to say to you today, Zena?
What, darling?
You smell gorgeous today, Petal. Much better than last week.
I would like to point out, I actually had a shower literally about an hour before I came in, so I do smell lovely. Thank you. It's clearing out my garage this morning, and I did not smell lovely then.
There you go. I rest my case, right, so if you've got that, if you
now,
want it,
Mr.
you got it.
We haven't done the orchids.
Eh?
We haven't done the orchids.
No, we haven't done orchids yet. We're going to do orchids now.
We need to do... Now, we've kept these off screen. We haven't been telling you about these. Alex, got to do the orchids. Speaking of nice smells, orchids. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Should we do it now?
Let's do it now.
I don't know where he's going. I don't know where he's going. Oh, here he is.
I'm getting it all out.
Do you want some help? Oh, shall I get the samples?
Because look, we've done a brand new collection for the viewers today. Brand new,
Did you
only
launch
launched
this early?
today.
Oh, you did launch it. Oh.
And to say it was popular would be an understatement.
Oh, they are...
You've got loads of choices with this as well, boys and girls. Where you've got all the samples there.
I have. I've got it ready.
Because listen,
You do your
can I
bit.
just show you this here before we do it? Just bear with me for
Go
1
on
second.
then. Okay.
I've got a topper collection. I've got a sentiment collection. I've got a designer background collection to go with it as well. I've got...
This is nice
I've
here
got
as well.
30 sheets of black card in here as well. I'm going to show you that.
Yeah,
30 sheets of black card as well.
case for
I've got
anyone
some
who'd like to translate
amazing
for you.
textured card in here as well. 10 sheets of amazing texture card in there as well. Then we've got the lovely metallics. Metallics, you've got to have this because this is in metallic golds, it's in metallic silvers, and it's in the blacks as well.
Lovely.
We've got that in there as well. And and we've got the adhesives. Look, we've got the metallic adhesives as well. They're in there as well.
I thought it was adhesive.
It's
Now, what are you
adhesive and
missing? What are you
metallics.
looking for?
There's one missing. There's a. Where's the foil sediment stash? Where's the foil sediment stash?
I don't know, love. Is it on your trolley?
Well,
Is it on your trolley?
I'll find one. I've lost
On
my
your
trolley.
trolley?
I've lost my trolley. No, I've lost it. Where's it gone? I need to find it.
Right, you go and find that.
I got to go find it because if you... Where was it? It's annoying me. Because if you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the
8.
sentiment tash, you can have it all.
Sentiment stash, not a tash. We're not going to offer him a stash, are we? I'll tell you what I'll do. Yes, why don't I show you, while Keith goes walkabout, why don't I show you... Now, this is Opulent Orchid, OK? Topper stash, absolutely stunning. Now, while he has a rummage, get ready for this. It's stunning. So we're going to give you the I Want It All multi-buy. Now, and you know what? This isn't the final price. Look at the butterflies. Aren't they amazing? Look at the design, the colours. Am I allowed to say something here without it sounding wrong? But do you not think they would make the most luxurious, beautiful, really well-received funeral cards, wouldn't they? And you know that we're all going the same way. Wouldn't they be lovely?
Listen, with my Yorkshire sense of humour, and please bear with me, viewers, don't complain, but people would be dying to get those.
Okay. No, but you know what I mean? It's that kind of, isn't it, as well?
They'd be dying to get those.
Okay. I do like the
You've got to make a bit of a light humour, haven't you? Really,
I like the fact that you've done landscape and portrait,
and portrait as well.
Smithy.
Oh, they're brilliant. And there's a lot of room around them, Zena, to be able to use your dyes with them as well.
Yeah, very nice. So that's your toppers. How many did you get?
We're going to give you 20 sheets of those.
Ooh.
250 GSM.
Yeah, they feel really,
so really good quality as well.
Good.
So 20 sheets.
Funky.
I mean, there would have been a time in the past that would have been £1 a sheet.
Oh, wow, okay.
So that would have been, you know, a few years ago, that would have cost you the best part of 20 quid. 20 sheets, £20.
Oh, okay.
Today, we're going to give you it at an amazing price.
Right, so just because you've just come back now, can you remind us? So that's the toppers. What else do we get for that?
Right.
£23.49. What do we get for that?
£23.49.
Yeah.
We're going to get the toppers.
Yeah.
We're going to get the sentiment toppers, this one, and we're going to get the background.
All three?
For all three
Oh,
for
okay.
£23.39. Okay? So that's for
Right.
those others. Okay?
Should we do that one next?
But don't buy it. I'm saying to you, don't buy it. Because we've got to buy the hour bit. We've got to buy the hour. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 products on there. And for 8 products, you can have them all. You can have it all. If you want the whole cake for £5 or £50, Zena. What's wrong with your hands?
You whacked my hand again. He did. Oh, you play it back. Big bully.
And,
Oh,
Zena, didn't make you jump. You're very nervous today.
well,
And
50,
Zena,
right, it's on split pay.
It's on split
on-
pay.
so for 25 quid, let's go through again. So the topper stash I've just done. Right, let's go through all the rest.
Sentiments.
Sentiments.
You do the bit.
Oh, you want me
your
to do
bit.
it? Okay.
Yeah, you do your bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so safer. So we've got with love on your special day. All to match, okay? And then we've got what?
What?
Oh, having you in my life is a gift.
There you go. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, you are a big softie,
I
really,
know.
aren't you? What we got here?
But the words, it's all about
Thank
words.
you.
Yeah. So you got thank you cards, you got
Yeah.
gift cards,
Ooh.
you got happy birthday cards,
Ooh.
and you get 4 of each, and 20
These
sheets.
are good.
That basically means that there's 80 toppers there, Zena.
Wow.
80.
Oh, look at that one.
And there was 80 in the first collection as well. So now we're up to 160 cards, potentially.
Blimey, oh, and you got an anniversary in there as well. Oh, you are good. Do you know what I like? I like the way you've done the black and then the white.
Yep.
And the golds. It's absolutely
rich, isn't it?
Stunning, yeah.
We'll show you some lovely samples in a minute
Yeah,
so it's been made.
yeah. So you can see the kind of thing that you're getting there. Oh,
Again, 20 sheets, another 20 sheets, 80 individual topper elements in there, and they're easy to cut out. If your craft room only has a pair of scissors, you can use this collection.
Yeah, perfect. That's the thing. Mind you, most of us by now have hopefully got a craft knife or a trimmer.
Yeah, craft knife,
or a
trimmer,
guillotine. Or, yeah.
Or, and even if you've just got some fancy square or rectangular dies, they're going to work with this range.
Absolutely. Well, we did some lovely nesting dies earlier with Gwen. Yeah. So you get that as well for the £50. What's the next
Right.
one?
What else would you want to mat and layer onto?
that one.
You'd want to be able to you'd want to mat and layer onto the cardstock, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would.
So here we're going to give you 20 sheets. Again, another 10 beautiful
These
designs.
are
Look at
stunning.
these. I mean, they're phenomenal, aren't they? I mean, that is rich. It looks metallic. And it is almost metallic, but it isn't metallic.
That's beautiful.
But
Very
they're
ombre.
gorgeous. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, those flowers are lovely. Oh, yeah.
All of the elements that work with the toppers and the sentiment toppers. So you've got everything in here that's going to coordinate. Look at the butterflies. Are they upside down?
Yes.
Look at the butterflies.
There you go.
I once threw the butter out the window, you know, at home. Did I tell you that story?
Through the
My
butter.
young daughter, yes. I got the butter out the fridge, you know, a pan of the old butter there, a bit of Lurpak or whatever it was, I can't remember what it was, and I threw it out the window. And she said, what do you do that for, Dad? I said, I want to see the butterfly. I wanted to see the butterfly. She didn't find it funny either.
I like that. I like that.
And then they had to go outside. And then, of course, the wife told the wife told me off and said, what are you doing, Keith? I said, I wanted to see the butterfly. She said, yeah, look at what mess you've made of the butter now. Got all grass on it. Got all grass on it and bits and pieces on there.
Oh, wow, look at that.
That
Oh,
is one of my
Keithy,
favourites,
baby.
isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it, really?
Oh, yeah. That looks very sexy. Wow.
Yeah, so...
Right,
listen,
so we get all of that.
We've got
Okay.
all the time to work.
Ooh,
But here
look
we
at
get. So now,
Yep.
we've got 20, 40, 60 sheets.
What's going to go with
You
that?
can buy this on its own for £23.49. Check it out on the website. 1, 2, 3 on the website. It's almost like buy that, you're going to get that one for free.
Yeah. So
Okay?
you can get that for £23.99 on its own.
Yes.
We did load that, but for 50 quid, you're going to get everything
We're gonna
else.
get all
Okay,
of it.
right,
So
go on then. What are we getting?
the next part of that is, we've shown you all of the black and the white toppers.
Can
What
I
about the black card to go
Well,
with it as
how
well?
about I just show that for a second, just to give you an idea of how stunning, like, sorry to stop you in your tracks there, my
No,
love.
no, you go for it, you go for it.
Just wanted to show you how incredible this can actually look when it's made
Oh,
into
they're
a card.
beautiful. They really are gorgeous cards.
Yeah.
That lovely richness of the blacks
Well
and
done,
the
Jean.
golds.
Well done, Audrey. Got 196 elements. Wow. Well done, Christine. Oh, well done, Karen, Jean, Audrey, Christine,
Show
Rosalind.
more, Zena, show
Oh,
more, please,
okay.
please, show
I can
more.
do that
Zena,
for you,
show
my
more,
lovely.
will you?
I can do that for you, my
Aren't
friend.
they gorgeous? They really are. I mean, again, different
Absolutely.
styles of cards that can be made as well.
Let me move these back here so we can get to them as well. Look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Absolute. Again, Andrea. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, Dan. Do apologise. Sorry, love. The light catcher. These cards are very... Do you know the word I'd use for this collection, which I don't use very often? Decadent.
Oh, yeah. That's a good
Decadent.
word, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it mean?
Very... No idea. No idea, Keith.
No idea at all.
No idea.
Isn't that a usual card that's...
Oh, hang on. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Just to give you some beautiful examples.
So what you're seeing on your screen now, boys and girls, is all of it. All of it. You want to get it all? I want it all.
Yeah.
You want the whole cake? That's the cake. £50 on
Stunning.
2 split pays. Unbelievable.
Beautiful. Absolutely. So you can get it all home for £25. If you just want it on split pay, pop it in your basket, add to basket, underneath, little square. Do you want it on split pay? Check. Yes, I do. We do everything else. And you get everything sent up front. You don't get half of it. Yeah.
All of it.
Is it Julie? Julie said, I could do with a tutorial with Andrea. These boxes are so neat. Yeah. Do you know, are we ever going to get to meet Andrea?
Well, do you know, it's funny you should say that, really, because I'm thinking that we could introduce each other.
yeah.
We could bring Andrea down. I'm sure.
And do a
Andrea,
demo. Would you do a demo?
Yeah, she could do a demo live on air, couldn't she?
Oh,
really?
that'd be...
That would be really cool,
That'd
wouldn't it,
be
really?
nice,
Yeah?
wouldn't it? Do you
That
think
would be
she
lovely.
would?
I think Robert might bring her down. Robert's a
Oh,
lovely,
we'd
wonderful
love
husband.
that,
I
wouldn't
think Robert,
we?
I've just volunteered.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well,
Andrea
do you know what?
Andrea could come down with me, but she'd have to maybe just...
Oh, a lady called Angela's just come in. That was spooky, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Hello, Angela. Andrea, sorry. It was Angela. Not Andrea. Andrea.
Right.
Anyway, right.
Shall we
so
show you
let's
what
do
else
the
you're going to
rest.
get? If you spend
All
£50,
right.
want to know what they're getting,
All right,
Zena?
then.
Come on.
You made me do it. Make your mind up.
Like you know,
Come on, then. Let's have the card. Stop, love.
Listen, to go with all of that lush, you need black card. We're not going to give you 1 sheet. We're not going to give you 2 sheets. We're not even going to give you 5 sheets or even 10 sheets. We're going to give you 20 sheets of this uncoated 190 GSM quality cardstock.
Do you know what? I'm not being funny. It's a nice black.
It is.
Do you know what I mean? Because not all black is black, is it?
No, there's loads of different shades of black. This is a lovely black. And it's a lighter weight board, Zena. Again, you could put this through your PC if you wanted to do
Right,
so.
it's really
but you could
smart.
absolutely, if you wanted to, but it'd come out black. Unless you're putting black ink on it, it's going to come out black.
Okay.
But your zig pens, your metallic ink
Yeah.
pens,
Ooh,
or
yeah.
you could do your little...
Glitter pens, sparkle
glitter pens,
pens.
sparkle pens, all
Yeah.
of that's going to work on there as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful things.
Gilding
Zena, can you
flakes
just go
up
around
there.
there? Because around that corner there, there's a lovely little glittered piece of wood bit there.
Ah.
Look at this. I want to show it because Andrea's made it. This is, and I know people like our lovely friends at Dreamies
Yeah.
do all of these sort of little things, don't
Yeah.
they? They do all of these little wooden plaques and things. Look how
Personal
this works.
impressions
Yeah,
and-
PI.
yeah.
All these little wooden plaques. Look how beautiful that
that.
looks on there. Isn't that lush?
Well done, Angela. Congratulations.
Andrea.
You got it all. Angela on the...
Oh, on the screen. Sorry.
Angela has just checked
There
out.
once was
Keith.
a girl called Angela.
Angela, sorry. He thought I was talking
We've got
about
all of the
Andrea.
A's. We've got Audrey, Andrea, Angela. They're
We
all
have.
on the screen
We
there.
have, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, black card. Next, Zena.
Still within the 50 quid, this
50
is.
quid. Can I show you this, Zena? Because you're a young lady learning about crafting.
I am.
And look at this. Isn't that
Oh, it's got all
beautiful?
texture.
It's textured. It's got a lovely velvety feel to it as well. It can almost be.
That's
do you know, the
it.
best way I can describe it is it's got like a flock kind of feel to it.
Yes, that's it.
But it ain't a flock. It's actually an uncoated cardstock that you can... I mean, I
we come
think you
in
can
a
even
bit on it?
lightweight watercolour with this. Which you had all those watercolour pens on. We had the artist on earlier on today. If you didn't
Yeah.
see it, you should think that...
So I'm just trying to show you the texture, but I don't think it's coming. There we go. Thank you, Becky. Nice camera work, love. Look, it's beautiful.
Becky's
What?
good. Becky's good.
She's brilliant. She's not good. She's the best, man.
Simply the
What
best.
thickness is that? Because it's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah, I think
Really?
it's around about 280 GSM.
I was going to say, it feels strong. I'd have said even more than that. Oh, yeah. How many sheets of that do you get?
Just 10. You only get 10 of
yes,
this,
great.
included
Okay.
in the bundle, but it's in the by the show.
Now,
next, then, what about, Zena, all of the metallics? Remember I said to you about, we make metallics back at the factory. Our Lynn is a magic of being able to apply a metallic ink onto
nice colour, that.
300 GSM cardstock. Look at these. They are gorgeous. Very satiny kind of look.
Yeah.
300 GSM is beautiful. We're going to give you 10 in the gold. We're going to give you 10 in the silver. And then we're going to give you 10 in the metallic black as well.
Hello, Keith. Look at that little face. Gives
Oh,
a
look
smile.
at that little face there. Hey. We're all in there for you as well. God, that was scary, wasn't it, really? So you got the 30
Well done, Joanne. Well done,
30
Joanne.
sheets of the black. It's included in the price. Honestly, we're still kidding. And then, two more things to go. The piece
Still
de
for
resistance.
50 quid. Still for 50 quid.
If you want these, you can have them all individually. Just go to the website, you'll find them all individually. But what about this, Zena? This is the metallics that we've done. But guess what, Zena?
Go on.
This is on adhesive. It's on a lightweight adhesive. What do we mean by that? Look, it's on a peel back. You could die cut with this. You could, our Julie here, our Julie was saying, what about using this with your, your cricket cup? Yeah, and your brother's canning cup.
Yep.
All of the things. And then you're going to get pre-die cut, stick-on, already stayed on stickers.
What's the one that's not a solitaire? I get it wrong every time. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
I was going to say back in our house, because we have a German living in the house, I would say Gesundheit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the die cut, the digital machines. I always call it a silhouette. Silhouette. Thank you. Silhouette.
It'll work with your silhouette as well. It will work with your silhouette as well. It will.
Come here. Come here. There you go. I'm going to sneeze again.
But listen.
I'm so sorry. It's hay fever.
I thought you were crying then for a moment, Zena. I thought you were having a little moment. Oh, I hope she's not got flu or anything like that.
I've got hay fever. Sorry.
If I'm off work next week, you know who I'm going to blame.
You can thank me. I'm going to sneeze again. You've got something.
It'd be the aftershave I'm wearing. That's what it is. It has the effect on the girls.
Do you know what you do? Do you know what you do every day?
What's that, Zena? Right, I hope that's not rude. I can't read it. Mate today, amazing. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, Zena, that's lovely. It's very nice to see.
You do, though. We're going to get these as well.
You're going to get those as well as the 24 sheets of the adhesive. 24 sheets of the adhesive. How much fun are you going to have with that? And then these, Zena, look at these. Look. Can you see what that is? It's on the pearlescent.
Oh, it is as well?
It's on the iridescent. Ooh. This is magic. This is magic. Honestly, it really is. As you change it, it's going to change with the light.
Oh, Julie just said, I die cut the self-adhesive and put on empty wine bottles with rice lights inside. It looks really lovely. Oh, that's a nice idea, Julie.
That is brilliant.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I'll do that with
and Julie have the benefit of drinking the wine first.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
Well, she had a glass of wine in her hand earlier, didn't she?
Did she?
She messaged in at 6:10, and I've got a glass of wine in my hand. Yeah. She was the one that said that the burgundy card looked like mulled wine.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
Keep up, Keith.
Keep up. Keep with the programme, Keith. Come on.
She lives near me.
Does she really? Is that where you live?
Lives around the corner from me.
Warmly.
Warmly. You don't say the L.
Is it warmly?
Warmly.
Warmly.
Yes, that's
very
where
warmly.
we live. Warmly.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what messages have we got?
48 sheets in this, Zena. 48 lush. So in 3 different finishes. We're going to give you the metallic gold.
Yeah.
We're going to give you the metallic silver.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you the bronze effect as well. And you get 2 of each, Zena, included in the set there. There you go. There's the gold. There's the bronze effect as well. And you're going to get Thinking of You. All of these. Honestly, you're going to get all of this included in with the set. Just unbelievable. This is making me amazing. There you go. I love that one.
Oh, I love
Any crafter's got to have that one. Handmade with love.
Oh. Dorothy's just got it, Dorothy. Well done, Dorothy. So that could look like that. Congratulations, Dorothy.
So what we've got here, boys and girls, we've got one of the travel bags for people who find themselves not feeling well on aeroplanes, and we've now turned it into a luscious gift.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's been handmade
Is
with
that
love.
a sick bag?
Yeah.
Is that really a sick bag? Have you got that off a plane? Have you seriously got that off a plane? I see. Have you got that off a plane?
Yeah, Dave Bradford brought it back for me from his travels, because he goes abroad a lot more than I do. I said, Dave, can you get me one of those bags off the plane?
I don't believe it. It's too nice. That is not a sick bag. This is not a sick bag. It isn't.
Do you know something else as well? My mate down the chip shop thinks he's Elvis.
What? Pardon? Hen-doos.
Hen-doos,
Sorry.
there you go.
God, took a while, didn't it? Sorry.
I thought she said
What?
Hindus.
Pardon? Hen-doos. Right, sorry.
Yeah, Hen-do bags.
So, she's quite right. Sorry.
Right, so Zena, let's just do a recap before we move on.
Please.
We've got the topper section, we've got the sentiment
Hang
topper
on.
section.
They can't see when you do that.
Right, okay, 20 sheets of the topper section. 20
No, that's
sheets.
not-
No,
you haven't got the
that's the
toppers.
designer card. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You started it. You've moved them. Look, that's your toppers.
I've got the toppers here. There's 20 sheets of the toppers, giving us 80 makeable cards in the topper section. Okay, so there's 80 usable toppers there. Then we've got the 20 sheets of the sentiment toppers. These have got words in. Words, boys and girls. Can you believe it? It's got words in.
Weird.
80 of those. So that's now potentially 160 cards made in just using one topper on the front of it. And then Zena's got all the coordinating cardstock where these will work with those from a matting and layering point of view. Right, so we're up to 20, 40, we're up to 60 sheets then.
Lovely.
You can buy that on its
All
own.
corresponding
You can buy that on its
beautiful.
own if you want to do so for £23.49.
Yes.
But if you want it
Those
all
three.
for 50 quid, you're going to get that as well. Then you're going to get the 48 sheets of the little foil
we've
sentiment
just shown
stash that
you.
we've just shown you on there. Then we're going to give you 10 sheets of the lush, almost velvety
Textured.
kind of textured papers as well. Then we're going to give you 30 sheets of the black card in there as well.
Wow.
Then we're going to give you another 30 sheets, Zena, of the metallics. 300 GSM in the gold, the silver and the black as well, to be able to mat and layer with all of those. And then finally, we're going to give you 24
Adhesives?
sheets of the adhesives. The adhesives is amazing. You could cut your numbers out, stick them on your wheelie bin.
Yeah.
You'll have the poshest wheelie bin on the street, for sure.
That's good point. Now, who's in? Somebody called S. I've joined a hobby maker today. Yeah! Welcome. Hello. It's so lovely to see Keith and with Zena. You have made me giggle so much. Thank you. Can I just borrow the A4 metallics?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yes, you
You
can.
can.
Shall we get that? Thank you for your lovely message. Welcome. We got you now.
That's
We're not letting go
lovely.
of you now.
What does S stand for?
Yeah, S. What? Who's S?
In Devon.
Yeah. You don't have to tell us.
Maybe it's your coded name. I'm S from Devon.
Yes. $12.99. So that's going to get you that, isn't it?
The metallics, yeah? 30
It's
sheets.
showing.
Isn't it beautiful? Honestly,
is
it really
beautiful.
is.
You're beautiful, Keith.
Now, we make this back at the factory. Honestly, you can't buy this anywhere else. You can't just go down to your local craft store and buy this product because we've made this back at the factory. It's wonderful. 300 GSM. It's a metallic ink that we've applied as a solid coating on the cardstock. It is gorgeous to work with. You can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can do everything that you want, mat and layer, all the things you want to be able to do from a crafting point of view, you can do with this cardstock.
very
And
luxurious.
bearing in mind that it's designed to work perfectly with all of those.
Very smart. So yeah, there you go. You can get all three of those for $12.99, my lovely. CQ2105. Maureen and Katrina were straight in. They were like, yeah, I'll have me some of that, thank you. 30 sheets, 10 of each, $12.99. Joanna's just come in. So hi again, both. I love this collection. I love the collection. I use the metallics all the time. I can't wait to have a go with these. This one says Joanne. Oh, thanks,
lovely,
Joanne.
Joanne.
Lovely Kent. Oh, nice. Oh, Fran. As Wendy said, thanks for cheering me up as well. Fran, we always want to cheer you up,
We
my
wanna
lovely
cheer-
girl.
we wanna cheer everybody up. Yeah, we wanna
everybody.
cheer everybody up.
Yeah, because you know what? We all need cheering up a bit sometimes,
We
don't
do,
we?
yeah.
You know, sometimes we just
Question
have a...
is, who's going to cheer up the cheery uppers?
Well, they're already cheerful. They don't need cheering up because they're already happy, aren't they? Yeah. Do you know what? We all cheer at each other. And sometimes we don't even know when we've cheered somebody up, do we? Do you know what I mean? No, clearly. Why have you gone quiet?
I'm always quiet, Zena. It's my middle name. Is
Oh,
being
are
quiet.
you?
Keith-
Oh, yeah,
Keith-
oh, yeah.
Keith-
Oh, yeah.
Keith the quiet.
Oh, foghorn Lily, yeah. Where's that pig going? Right then, so what are we doing next, Alex?
Right, so that's the deal. If you want it, there it
50
is.
quid.
You've got too much choices. Check it out on the website. All 8 products are on the website.
Okay, right. Is there any of the $9.99 150 sheet cardstock left? I don't know why I keep pushing it. I don't know why we keep pushing it, because I want it. You put it down here, didn't you? What's it doing down here? Okay, right. Let's mention. Oh,
I have some. We have some.
We have some, not many. This is the steal of the day. Okay, now they're all in baskets. But baskets are a free-for-all, basically, aren't they?
Yep.
If it's not your basket, with all due respect, until you've coughed up for it.
Yeah, I've got to say, boys and girls, if you're new to the channel, or maybe you're not new to the channel, but you know the channel, you've got to bear in mind, and this is honestly the dead truth, whilst it's in your basket and you ain't checked it out, it still belongs to me, or it still belongs to Hobby Maker, all right? It still belongs to us. Or it's not yours. You might think it's yours, but it's not yours.
No.
So it's in a basket.
No, look how many people got in the
So what
basket.
you got to do is you've got to take it from your basket and you've got to press check out. Because once you press check out, then it moves from being mine to being yours.
Do you know, if Linda in Angus, I'm sorry, there's a call screen next to us here in case you're wondering what we're looking at. If she gets those 4, there's 6 left. Or 5 left, I think. Sue, Jennifer, Margaret, Sylvia, Julie, Lynn, Maria, Linda. But Linda's trying to get 4. Margaret's trying to get 2. If they check out those, I think there's 3 left.
Push the button.
150 sheets of 180 GSM that you can stamp on, die cut, emboss.
My
ink.
wife says I'm good at pushing buttons. So I'm pushing your buttons now. I'm pushing your buttons. Push the button. Well, you push the button.
You might have think this had sold out. There is still single figures available now. We are now in single figures. It is official.
150 sheets.
For $9.99, and you can.
It was 25 quid, Zena. I kid you not, honestly,
No,
25 quid. If you think about 150 sheets for £25, that's a really good price. Then we dropped it to £12.50.
Good luck, Roberta.
And today, the boss said, Keith, no, we're going to do it at £9.99. I said, are you sure?
Know why.
Are you sure?
I don't know why.
He said yes.
We're just losing money on it.
£9.99.
That is a lot of. And we were saying, if you've got the, we had the Crafty Witches on at the weekend, didn't we? Or was it in the week? Was it in the week?
I did.
In the week.
I saw that, yes.
Was it the weekend or in the week?
Linda.
Linda and Hells.
Linda and Hells one, yes.
Linda and Hells. Yeah, so I can't remember what day it was, I'm so sorry. But, well, I think we've got, is that 6 left? Wendy's just had 2. Tara's just got it. Roberta's just got it. Karen, Lily, Linda, Maria, Lynn, Julie, we're over allocated. Sylvia, Karen, you just got it. We've got 5 left. 5 left.
Check it out, boys and girls. Honestly, check it out because you need to do it if you're going to be able to do that.
150 sheets. What GSM was it? 180, 150, 180?
180 GSM. Woo! Yeah, 180 GSM. One of the things that we haven't shown you though, moving on from this, is I did say to you, and I did say I might just end up shooting myself in the foot a little bit, and I did say that Paper Dynamics have got our 170 GSM version for 100 sheets today for £12.50. Okay.
Still brilliant.
It's an ultra whiteboard, and it's every bit as good as what you want to do with it.
But you're getting, put them down then. With all, do you mind? Because that's 100. That's 150. Might be better that way, mightn't it? That's 150, and it's a thicker GSM, and it's $9.99. That is your steal of the day.
Unbelievable. Right. However, let's just move on because at Paper Dynamics, not only do we do that as well, I did say that we've got a number of products on here where we've done them in our traditional card making. This is our 250 GSM cardstock. This is we make Zena. Where are we?
Well, I'm in the studio in Redditch.
We're in Redditch. Yeah. Just show me for a moment. I'll be with you in a second. This is 250 GSM. We've printed this back in the factory. Yeah, we've done all that.
Okay.
We've done it with that product.
Oh, okay.
That's the product that we've made this product with. So if it's good enough for us to make this with, it's good enough for you to craft with as much as you want. But we've actually printed on that back of the factory. It's 250 GSM. You're going to get 60 sheets. You can make your own card blanks with this. You can make your gatefolds. You can do all of the things that you want to be able to do with it. It's unbelievable. It's an ultra whiteboard. It's uncoated, of course. It's a really fantastic fibrous board. It's got great rigidity in there. can tell the test with that one as well. Zena, you can make wonderful cards with this. You can do your embossings, your die cutting, you can print onto it. Everything that you want, but it's 250 GSM, so it's a heavy weight than 180 sheet, 180. But then, Zena, are you ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? There's even more.
How much was that one? £12.50 for
£12.50
60
for 60
sheets of
sheets.
£2.50. That's a great deal as well. Oof.
Now, in addition to that, Zena,
Yes.
what about going up? Let's go up to 350.
Ooh.
This is thick.
Yeah, you
Not
can
you,
hear that,
not
can't
you, not me, but you can feel it's thick, can't you?
Oh, I don't know, I am sometimes. So you can
This-
do
Boxes, construction,
bases and lids.
bases, lids, everything that you want to be able to do it with a 350 GSM
Nice.
card. Now, I haven't got time to do any demo with it, but you're going to get 50 sheets of this.
Yep.
This is by far, this is the most popular one that we've done in the last few months.
Really?
Hundreds and
For
hundreds of people have
350?
bought this for 350.
Oh,
And I'll tell you why, because look, this is one that I'd already pre-scored a little bit earlier on, okay? I didn't glue it together. It's getting a bit tattered and worn now because it's done a fair few miles up and down the motorway. But look, I've just folded that into there. I'm going to fold that into there. I'm going to fold that into there. I'm going to put that
Nice
into there.
little box.
All right, so we've made ourselves now a lovely little box.
Yep.
Jewellery boxes. You can do all of those construction things that you want to do.
Yeah,
Zena,
yeah.
right? Are you ready for
Yep.
this? Are you ready for this? Zena, let me just show you.
Oh, he's gone again. He's gone again. He's coming back. Oh, dear. What? They're heavy, our Gemporia crafting machines. Oh, my days. Well, we said it was good enough for a box base. I didn't know about actually popping your...
But strong boxes as well. Great
Wow.
rigidity, great strong. Bearing in mind, boys and girls,
That's
this
not
is
even
it's not even
glued.
glued together. It's
That
literally
is
just
not
folded
even
together.
glued.
And honestly, it's like magic. Honestly, I've got a magic trick for you. Honestly, I kid you not. That's it there. Look, I can just flatten it down. It's flat, it's flat.
That's impressive, isn't it? Hey?
This is an amazing product. Don't let it be underestimated. You can again use your cutting machines to be able to cut out all of the things you want. So construction. There are lots of crafters out there who love doing that construction. Dolls' houses, all that sort of thing, making your little furniture.
Unbelievable.
Brilliant, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is it Jess? Oh, my lovely, beautiful lady. Loving the show, guys. Amazing value. You always make me laugh, says Jess. Teddy Victor. Oh. I was going to share something, but I better not.
Is that a code for something? Do I read it
Well,
backwards?
she was a bit... Well, no, the other day, you see, she's so lovely, Jess. Oh, how did you do at the craft fair? She was going off to the craft fair for the weekend. Anyway, we put her on talk back for the first time, and it made her a little bit nervous. Anyway, to try and sort of settle her nerves, just before we went live, I gave her a bottom a little pinch, just to sort of get her, you know. And she said, "Have you just pinched my bottom?" And she outed me on air. She did. But it worked, because she was brilliant.
well, it
She's
worked,
always
yeah,
brilliant,
it's been-
Jess. She's
it worked for me as well,
absolutely
Zena, let me
lovely.
tell you.
I did not pinch you on the bottom. It's only reserved for the ladies, not you, naughty boy. Anyway, Jess, I hope you had a really successful craft fair weekend. Thanks for messaging in.
Lovely, Jessica. Yes,
She's
that's
lovely,
wonderful. There you
Jess.
go. Well, there you go. I'll put my box back together again.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. You're getting 50 sheets of the 350
Nice,
GSM.
for
It's an
$12.50.
amazing, amazing
And
product.
as Jess just said, from Tilly Victor, brilliant, amazing value.
Great value. Yeah, for
Amazing
sure.
value.
So, we've now covered off the whites.
Yes, what about the festive feel?
The festive
Can we
feel.
do the festive
we're gonna
feel
do
again,
now,
because that was really... You may have only just joined us. You might... Oh,
let me just tidy up, Zena. Come on, tidy up.
well, we were tidied up, and you started getting them all back out again, didn't you?
Can I just go back, step back a bit? Do you remember we've just shown you that product there, 250 GSM, and so you get 60 sheets?
Yeah.
Same card. Same card that we've used to be able to make our festive feel cards. But in here, you're going to get 10 of these.
I thought we were starting with the envelopes.
We're going to do the
Oh,
way
you're
around
gonna
this
do
time.
that,
So
okay.
we're going to get 10 of these, all right? But then you're also going to get, in the same quality, 10 of the gatefold cards. Already pre-scored for you. You don't have to do any measuring. You don't have to do any thinking about it.
I love
They're
that you've done this.
already made perfectly for you to
Right.
be able to have your little gatefold cards on there as
Brilliant.
well. Now you think that were nice.
10 of them,
10 of them,
10 of these.
10 of those,
Okay,
20 cards.
nice.
So what you need to go with those is 20 envelopes. And I thought, oh, well, that's great. Let's do 20 cards, 20 envelopes, bish, bash, bosh, job done.
Can I do the reveal on the green again?
Do the reveal.
Can I do?
Zena,
Can I
because
do-
I said,
honestly?
oh, no. Let's not just go with white envelopes. That would be just too easy. These are luxurious, festive
And you're going to get
feel
10 of each
envelopes.
colour.
5 of each colour.
So, sorry, 5 of each colour. Sorry, I was just testing. Right, can I show you this, right? First of all, the most beautiful fern green. Christmas tree green.
Christmas tree green.
You might think, yeah, they're lovely. They're going to match those cards perfectly. But then let me show you just how posh he's gone. Oh.
I mean, it's gold. It's gold lined, isn't it, really?
Isn't
it's
it?
shot blast gold lined in a pearlised finish. Listen, you'd pay the price just for the envelopes,
Yeah.
let alone the cards.
Now that's one colour. You've also got this beautiful festive red. Okay, gorgeous festive red with, again, a lovely... Look at that, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your festive red.
Yep.
You've got a nice, gorgeous... Now this is pearlised.
Pearlised.
Pearlised. Fancy pants. Ooh, yeah.
Well, this is the iridescent. Look how you can see how it's changing the colour across your screen there, look.
Yeah.
So and it's the same on the inside as well.
Same on the inside, yeah. And then, on top of that, we've got to go with the traditional white.
But quality ones, Zena, you know,
obviously.
let's go up a bit.
Dienamics,
Not
look.
just to 80 GSM. This is quality white
What
envelopes.
GSM is that then?
They're over 100
100
James.
over, lovely. So that's why we called it, well, that's why arc at me, that's why Keith called it festive. Oh, can we do the, can I do the thingy?
Sure. You can do whatever
Come
you
here,
like,
look,
Zena.
where's the card you folded up? Come here.
Any card you like.
Right, so I just want to prove to you, because you know, like, he's very generous, because you know, like, when you need a bit of space, you don't want it too tight. So
Yeah,
we've
you
got
don't want it too tight. You want craft with it. You want a bit of craft with it, don't you, really?
Yeah, so got a bit of space in there as well, so it all fits beautifully.
Like a card in a glove.
Absolutely. So £9.99, NV 2150, lovely. So
These are just amazing.
10 quid.
For 10 quid. Honestly,
10 quid.
the envelopes themselves are worth the £10. I've got loads of stuff happening over the next month or two with envelopes, with cards. There's loads coming down the track.
How many cards was it?
20 cards.
Oh, so that's a 50p, isn't it?
50p.
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 Didn't even need to use your calculator. I worked it out myself.
You worked that out yourself,
I
Zena,
did.
but 50p. Listen, you're paying more than
See?
50p
I
for
didn't tell her.
that kind of an
Elizabeth,
envelope.
that, honestly, that's the nicest envelope I've seen here.
It is lush, honestly,
Yeah.
it really is.
You know, like not the printed ones with all the different things on, but that with that inside. Oh, it's like it's proper lined. Proper lined. It's proper lined.
Proper lined, it is, yes. I've gone deaf. It is proper lined, Zena, for sure.
He'd gone completely blank on me then. Proper lined, Keith.
Can you sign that to me, Zena?
You'd gone then, hadn't you?
I've gone for a moment, yeah.
I don't know where you'd gone.
Well,
Look, we're somewhere really nice.
I do that at home, you know. My wife says, Keith, you've hit the wall.
He'd hit the wall
I've
then.
hit the wall. I've
Yeah.
hit the wall.
Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, ladies. Oh, look at all the ladies coming in there. All the ladies. All the
Joanna,
ladies.
I've just met a girl called Joanna.
Joanne. She ain't got an A on the end, does she? She's Joanne.
It's got an
Joanna. Joanne.
It's got an E on the end.
What's not an A? Is it
Joanna.
Joanna? It's an A.
And
Joanne, I'm so sorry, Joanne in Kent. Right, now what we got left? Should we do
I
the
might enjoy
vintage
that
again?
one.
Vintage.
Oh, let's do the vintage because these, we haven't got a lot of left of these, boys and girls, if you like this one.
Oh, somebody help me. Sorry, was that a bit loud in my
Have you hit a
microphone?
wall?
Sorry.
You're not going to have another
Sorry.
sneezing fit on me, are you?
Oh, well, it was Yvonne who asked earlier. Do you not want to see Ivy?
The holly and the ivy.
She's
asleep.
faster bob eyes at the minute. That's her. Is that her head or her little? That's her little head. Look. Look, she's faster bob eyes.
Ruff,
the Ivy.
ruff, ruff,
Stop it.
ruff,
If I can wake her up before we go, I will. All right, I will. But
I'll
she's-
wake her up.
No, leave her alone. Right, come on, do your cards.
Fetch.
I'll try and show her in a minute.
Fetch.
Who?
I'm getting the looks. I'm getting the look.
Right.
The look of love.
Look, it's a double-sided.
Yes, it is. These are double-sided. Landscape or portrait. I use the back to the front to the back. They are beautiful. Look, feel the quality as well, Zena. Really good quality.
Lovely.
Sadly, this is the end of this line. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. We won't be doing it again. So if you want them, you need them. But then again, Zena, you've got, just to add into the mix, If you got this one and the previous collection, you'd then have cream envelopes, so you could then really mix and match how you wanted them to work together.
Yep, lovely. So you get the envelopes as well. This is a £5.
But this is a bargain bucket price because this is a clearance line, and when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. So for £5 of your English pounds, this is well worth having.
Well, £4.99. £4.99. It's a penny get, a penny change. You know, splitting hairs. OW 2172. OW, what can the matter be? What are you doing tonight? How long does it take you to get home? How long does it take you to get home?
Well, it's all uphill from here to Yorkshire.
Is
I often
That's
say,
a
when people
Penard.
say to me, how long is it going to take to get home? I said, well, it depends on the men. I'm a big believer in this, honestly. If you work for the council, if you work for one of these road companies, I do apologise, I'm going to apologise, but my belief is that I believe, okay, this is only my belief, but I believe that those companies that put those cones out on the motorways at night, I think they get £1 for every cone that they put out.
Do you?
I think they put £1 and £1 and £1 and £1 and £1. And then, so then what they do is they spend the nights going up and down the motorways, putting all these cones out.
Yeah.
So then it depends then how many cones they've put out as to what time I get home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah,
So there's a double whammy there. First of all, the cone company's getting pounds and pounds and pounds richer for putting all the cones out.
Right.
And I'm getting frustrated because I'm getting home later and later and later.
Okay.
Not a good fit.
They do it. They do. I've said do. Sorry.
They
do a lot of night closures and
do
things.
run
So, well,
wrong.
that's the only way they can
Run.
Oh, well done, Christine. Dorothy's having a lovely spend with you today. Our Dorothy, look.
Oh, well done,
I
Dorothy.
love your name, Dorothy. It's got a lovely
Yeah.
lilt to it.
It has,
It's a
yeah.
singy-songy, isn't it? Dorothy.
Yeah.
Dorothy. It's lovely.
Yeah, and
Lovely.
she has red slippers.
That's that Dorothy, isn't it? Yeah.
And her uncle's a wizard.
Yeah. Is that her uncle, is he? He wasn't an uncle. It was her auntie and uncle whose house she left in Kansas. Oh, somebody help me. Right, should we do burgundy for the last couple of minutes, lovely? Burgundy.
Burgundy, let's do the burgundy, yeah. Listen, if you want that, here it is.
Come and
Get it.
Oh, I need a cup of tea again. I'm so sorry, Tim. I don't normally like to drink on air, and I don't like it, but I'm
very professional, very professional, Zena.
I don't like to drink on air. My mum taught me not to do that, but I'm
Yeah,
very
yeah,
thirsty.
okay. Well,
Where's your burgundy, love? Burgundy, you can fill
Oh, yeah, you
for me.
said burgundy, didn't you? Right. We're going to go back to the start now, really, because this, I found this by mistake. My big friend, he said, Keith, I've got this, what do you think of it? I said...
Who's your friend?
My friend Terence. He
Hello,
said,
Terence.
Terence, he said, I've got this cardstock, and do you think
I love it.
I said, they're going to love it.
You do
They're going to
yours.
love it. And I said, right, we're going to do it in SRA3. Why SRA3? I hasten to why.
What is
Because that's bigger.
SRA3?
It's bigger than 2A4s. It's bigger than 1A3. It gives you around about a 20mm border all the way around the outside edge. That means then, from a printing point of view, it means that we can trim finish to A4 and we get a perfect A4 finish. Okay, so it's a printer's kind of term.
Okay.
But what it means is to you guys is it means that you can make those extra special larger boxes or your extra special larger cards.
Speaking of gift boxes, with this deal, Keith is going to throw in the template to make the
To make the battle box, yep. The template's going to come with that as well. Easy to follow instructions, so you can do all of those little boxes. And once you've made one, you'll be thinking, oh, I could cut this down, I could make it smaller.
Yep.
I can make it...
So with the SRA3, you can make 12 and have one spare.
That's right, yep.
Great. Now, for £35, you're not just getting the 25 sheets of the SRA3. Oh, no. You're also going to get 50 sheets of the A4. And the bottle...
And the top bottle box template as well, yep.
Bottle box template.
So normally it would be £35. £35 for all of that. It's not a bad price, boys and girls.
Not bad.
But I think we can do better than that.
And bearing in mind, it does make, as Andrea has shown, the most beautiful boxes. The most beautiful...
I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I just love this. I mean, look, and when you open it up as well, it's important that inside the box, I mean, just look at that. That is just gorgeous, isn't it, really? I mean, it is lovely.
It's lovely, lovely.
Can you imagine
quality.
a nice coffee cake in there?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, just unbelievable. I mean, look at the textured embossing on the front of that, and then how it's matted and layered with the gold. You'll be able to make this at home. Honestly, there's no restriction. You can make and sell as much as you like if you want it to be things in it beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is phenomenal.
Absolutely
Honestly,
fabulous.
it really is.
Yeah.
So,
20 quid. 20 quid. We have just changed the price in case you're thinking. So just remember, template for the bottle bag thrown in, or you can turn into one of the sort of smaller gift bags as well if you wanted to. Free template, 50 sheets of your A4 and 25 sheets of your SRA3 and your template.
Yep.
For 20 quid.
For £20.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
I like this colour for gents cards as well. I really do.
And look at the kind of cards as well, Zena. Look, here's a card that I've just put things. Look, just scored it. Beautiful quality cards. Again, now I have a bit of a saying really, because I often say, is it strong enough to hang a lot of things on? Because when you're matting and layering, you might want to go layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, layer 5. You might want to put loads of different layers on. You need to have a card that's got great strength, great rigidity, that's going to hold all of those layers on.
Absolutely.
Onions have layers.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
And they make you
I've watched Shrek. Onions have got layers.
VB2198 is your code. That's to get you. Now, you can buy them individually, but the best way to get it is to get the bundle deal at 20 quid. It's so good. Nice bit of embossing there, sir. Nice.
And look how beautiful that looks when it's been
smart.
embossed, doesn't it, really? It looks phenomenal.
Very smart. Well done, Alison. Well done, Jean. Crafters coming in. VB2198. £20. Should be 35. Even individually, Keith's giving you a saving. So you can buy the A4 on its own for £12.50.
Yep.
And you can buy the SRA3, well done, Jean, for £12.50. But combined, saving another £5, and you're getting the box template for 20 quid.
Yep, £20, and you're going to be able to make, because with the restrictions, you can make and sell as much as you like. All of these quality items, the bottle boxes, the bags, the other thing, and it's very craftable as well.
Yep.
Don't forget, you can use all of your inks. It's an uncoated cardstock. This has been stamped on the back. Andrea stamped on the back there. So you can see that she stamped onto it as well, albeit. But I'm thinking again, using your coloured inks and your embossing inks as well, you could use all of them. You're going to get amazing effects.
Oh, Judy just said, what a lovely 2 hours, thank you. How many glasses of wine have you had? How many glasses of wine have you had, Julie? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Look at that, 4 kisses.
2 each, I do believe. 2 each, I do believe.
Oh, thank you. VB2198, thank you. One for each cheek, I like that. Thank you, Dan. £20, it took me a while. Well done, everybody. Now, you know what to do, my lovelies. Make sure, if you've got one of this...
You've got 4 cheeks?
Yes. Have you not?
No, mine are disappearing.
Anyway, just remember, if it's in your basket, my lovelies, do not... Michael, could you wait, please?
We're having a lot of fun here in the studio. Listen, boys and girls, they're talking to us. We can hear them talking to us as well. Oh, it's all in your ears, you know. It's all in your ears. Listen, we've got only a few seconds left to tell you. You need to check it out if you want it. We've sold hundreds today. It's gone ballistic. So thank you for everybody who's watched the show and enjoyed them.
I know Paper Dynamics do bring a great selection. Keith works really hard. The whole team work really hard. Joking aside, I know we have a lot of fun when Keith comes on air, but don't underestimate the amount of work that this man and his team put in behind the scenes, and he does work really hard. You strive really hard to bring these deals, we play up on air a little bit, but it doesn't go away from the quality, the range, and what I just think Keith's value for money is exceptional, and I love that you're making crafting affordable for many people. So thank you so much.
Well, I've been given, because of my enthusiasm. Oh, the dog's awake.
Ivy, come here, Ivy. How long we got? Ivy, come here.
Because
Quickly, Ivy.
I'm going to be back on Saturday afternoon. So if you want just a 1 hour of madness with Smithy on Saturday afternoon, join me. But don't tell the wife, because she doesn't know just yet. So please, don't be messaging her. Don't put anything on Paper Dynamics Facebook page saying Keith's on television on Saturday afternoon, because I'm not supposed to be. I'm away for the weekend with the family.
Right. Don't stroke her when she's in my arms, because she might get protective.
This is Ivy.
Hello.
Now, I don't look anything like Ivy, do I?
She say bye-bye, everybody. She
Bye.
say bye-bye. Thank you for watching.